and consult a local hot dog aficionado to get their expertise. With the right guidance, I'm sure I can make a delicious Michigan hot dog. All that's left is to take action. Here I go. Time to get to work.
What is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about, sir. It's just the steam from the steamed probe-in I just cooked up. I'll have them finished in no time.
Skinner, I can see that the kitchen is on fire. How long has it been like this? What have you done to stop it?
It's really not that bad, sir. I'll have the fire put out soon, I promise. I was just about to get to it.
Skinner, what's going on here? You said you were getting probing and now we have hot dogs. What happened?
Well, it's nothing to worry about, Principal Chalmers. You see, the probing was sold out, so I had to get creative and think outside the box. This Michigan hot dog is a special kind of probing. It's got the same great taste with a unique twist.
Skinner, that's obviously not true. Where did you really get these hot dogs?
Well, I made a deal with a nearby hot dog vendor. I asked him if he could provide us with some special top-of-the-line hot dogs at a discounted price, and he agreed. So these Michigan hot dogs are a special treat for our cafeteria.
Skinner, that still doesn't explain why you didn't simply get us the probing we ordered. If you had, none of this would be an issue. There's a fire in the kitchen. We should evacuate now.
Nonsense. That's not a fire. It's just halos. If you want to see it, you can't.
It's invisible.
That doesn't make any sense. I'm calling the fire department.
No, we can't do that. What if they don't believe us? We'll get in trouble.
We can't ignore a potential fire. I'm calling it in. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be going now.
Oh, not yet. Have some more grapes?
No, I really should be going now. I think I smell smoke.
What smoke? It's just the sweet smell of halo burning.
No, I'm pretty sure it's smoke. I think your house is on fire.
Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in. It's so nice to see you. I just put dinner on the stove. It should be ready in a few minutes.
That's very kind of you, Skinner. It smells delicious. What is it?
It's a recipe from my hometown of Grand Rapids, Minnesota. I'm sure you'll like it.
I'm sure I will. Please don't let me keep you. Is there anything I can do to help?
No. Everything is under control. Why don't you have a seat and make yourself comfortable while I finish up here? God damn it. Why did I have to go and burn the Grand Rapids, Minnesota? It was such a great place for me to visit, and now it's ruined. Damn you, devil. You and your tricks. What am I going to do now? I'm so angry and frustrated. I guess I just have to try to forget about it and move on. I see a flatfish out there. It looks like the perfect shape to replace the old Grand Rapids, Minnesota. All I need is a little determination and a fishing rod. Then I can make this thing happen. Come on, devil, I can do this. Let's get to work. First step, get a pole and some fishing tackle. Then, I'll need to find the right spot for catching flatfish. I'll make sure to bring plenty of bait and patience.
If I'm lucky, I might just come out of this with a new Grand Rapids.
All right, devil, let's do this. There's nothing like the feeling of a new challenge.
Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke.
It's nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. Just a little bit of steam from the steamed Grand Rapids, Minnesota that I'm making. Nothing to be concerned about.
Skinner, I know a kitchen fire when I see one. Now, why are you trying to cover it up? Tell me the truth.
Well, all right. I was making a batch of popcorn, and I left it in the microwave for too long. The kernels caught fire.
What's going on here, Seymour? This isn't the food I asked for.
Oh, this. It's a special Grand Rapids delicacy. A flatfish. It's quite rare and highly sought after. I'm sure you'll appreciate the unique flavor.
That doesn't explain why you didn't bring the food I asked for.
I'm afraid there was a mix-up at the store.
But I can guarantee you that this flatfish is of the highest quality. It's the perfect substitute.
I don't believe you. I think you're hiding something from me. What's going on here, Skinner? Is something wrong?
No, there's nothing wrong here. It's just the earthquake lights. You know how it can be sometimes.
Earthquake lights. I've never seen earthquake lights before. Can I take a look?
No, there's no need to take a look. It's just the earthquake lights. Nothing to worry about.
If you say so, but is it really the earthquake lights? It looks like there could be a fire. Well, that was an interesting lunch. I should be going now. Thank you for the meal, Principal Skinner.
Yes, thank you for coming. Oh my! Those lights look like they're shaking. Must be an earthquake. No need to worry. It's all good.
Okay. Well, goodbye.
Bye now.
The house is literally on fire. You know that, right?
Good evening, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. The plate is cooking, but it should be ready soon.
Thank you for inviting me. It smells delicious in here.
I'm glad you think so. I'm looking forward to seeing what you think of it.
I'm sure it will be wonderful. What are you cooking?
I'm making a traditional shepherd's pie. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. I can't believe I burned the plate. I'm such an idiot. Now I have to clean this mess up and start again. What a waste of time. I should have paid more attention to what I was doing. I should have known better. I really messed up this time. All right, let's see. I think I can use that branch out there to hold the Lulata plate in place. I can probably use some twine to secure it. I just have to get up and get it. I can do this. I just have to focus and not give up. Well, let's go. One more thing. I need to be careful climbing out there and make sure I don't slip. All right, I'm ready. Let's get this done.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, nothing. It's just steam from the steamed vegetable plate I'm making. I was just heating the vegetables.
I can smell burning. Are you sure you don't have a fire going on in here?
No, nothing like that. Just a little steam. It should clear up in a few moments.
Skinner, why is the food different?
You see, it was a special request from the lunch lady. She switched it up today because she wanted to surprise everyone.
I'm sure you will all enjoy it.
Skinner, this is not what was supposed to be served. Where is the original food?
Oh, well, the lunch lady, she decided to donate it to a local charity. Yes, that's it.
She wanted to spread the love. We should all be grateful for her kind gesture.
That doesn't make any sense. I want the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No. I don't think so. I think it's just a haunt. Go back and sit down. Don't worry. There's no way it's a fire.
No, I can see the flames and smell the smoke. We need to leave. Now.
I'm telling you, it's just a haunt. I don't want to alarm you, but I'm sure there's no real danger. It's probably harmless.
I'm not convinced. Can I see it for myself if we stay back? Well, thank you for a lovely lunch, Skinner. Pauses, looking concerned. Speaking of lunch, why is there smoke coming out of the house?
Oh, it's nothing. Nothing to worry about. Just a little. Haunting?
Skinner, your house is burning down.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It'll all be taken care of in due time.
Are you sure? Maybe you should call 911 and get somebody out here.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Dinner is still cooking, so it won't be ready for another hour or so. Would you care for a drink while we wait?
That sounds lovely. What do you have?
I have some nice red wine, white wine, beer, soda, and sparkling water. I can't believe I burned the Narski. I was so careful, and yet I still messed up. How am I going to explain this to my guests? They're going to be so disappointed. I guess I'll have to figure out something else to serve. There's no way I'm letting this ruin the evening. I'll just have to find a way to salvage it. Okay, so I need to find a way to get a Malay apple. I'm sure there's a store nearby that sells them. I need to go out and see what I can find. I'm sure I can figure out a way to make this work. I just need to be creative and resourceful. I can do this. I can make it happen. Time to get to work. Let's go, Skinner.
Skinner! What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Is something on fire?
No. It's just steam from the steamed Narski I'm making. You know, with the dill and onion. It's delicious, I assure you.
Steam doesn't look like smoke. Stop lying and tell me what's going on here.
Well, the stove may have been left on a bit too long, and there may be a few burnt pieces of food here and there. But I'm sure everything will be fine.
What is this? You said it was Narski?
It is Narski. It's just a special variety of Narski grown in the Malay region. It has a unique flavor profile and an interesting texture that you won't find anywhere else.
That doesn't sound anything like Narski. You're lying.
No, it's true. I'd never lie to you. This is top-of-the-line Narski right here. It's a delicacy. I'm sure once you try it, you'll love it.
So you're telling me that this is Narski and not Malay apple? Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, that's not a fire. That's just pixie dust. Don't worry about it.
Can I see it? Is it really pixie dust?
No, you don't need to see it. It's just pixie dust. Nothing to worry about.
This is serious, Skinner. We need to call the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. It was very nice. I should be getting back now.
Oh, don't worry about it. Just stay a while and enjoy the pixie dust.
Pixie dust? What do you mean?
Nothing. Just enjoy your time here.
Skinner, is something wrong? It smells like there's a fire somewhere.
Oh, Chalmers. I'm glad you could come by. The pompano is just about done, but I don't want to overcook it. Would you like to take a seat? It won't be long.
Yes, that would be nice. Thank you.
No problem. Here, I'll get you a plate.
That's very kind of you. I'll take a seat at the kitchen table if that's okay.
Absolutely. I'll be right back with the plate. Why did I burn the pompano? I'm really upset about this, and I feel like I've let myself and God down.
I think I'll go get some fettuccine instead of burnt pompano. It looks like they're having a sale at the grocery store.
God, I'm counting on you to help me make the right decision. Thank you for always being there for me. I'm going to go get some fettuccine. I hope you're with me, God. I'm walking over to the grocery store to get some fettuccine. It looks like they're having a sale on them, so I thought I'd pick up a couple of boxes. I'm walking into the grocery store to get some fettuccine. It looks like they're having a sale on them, so I thought I'd pick up a couple of boxes.
What are you doing?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
The kitchen is on fire!
No, it's not. It's just steam.
Skinner, why did you switch the food?
Because I didn't like pompano. I wanted fettuccine.
But the pompano was in the bag.
I didn't look.
You're lying. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
What? No, it's not.
The flames are rising.
There's no fire. There's no fire. There's no fire.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Skinner, lunch was great, thanks.
No problem, Chalmers. I'm just glad you're safe.
I sure am, Skinner. And thanks for the meal.
No problem. Have a good one.
I will, and thank you again.
Good evening, Dr. Chalmers. Please come in. The smell of Mrs. Wagner's pies is already filling the house, though they are not quite ready yet.
It smells delightful. Thank you. It's been too long since I've had a Mrs. Wagner's pie.
Yes, indeed. I do hope you're hungry. Have a seat and we will chat until the pies are ready.
That sounds wonderful. How have you been these days?
Very well, thank you. I've been busy exploring some new hobbies and spending time with my family. What about you? How have you been? Oh, God, what have I done? I'm so sorry, Mrs. Wagner. I promise I'll never do this again. Please forgive me. I'll do anything to make it up to you. I'll bake some new pies right away and make sure they're perfect. I'll call Mrs. Wagner and apologize and let her know that I'm taking care of it. I'll do whatever it takes to make this right. Oh, Lord, if you could just provide me with some langostino. I know I could make Mrs. Wagner the most delicious pies. Please send me this heavenly gift so I can save our beloved pies. Please help me, God. I'm sure if I just take a closer look outside, I'll find the answer. I'm sure of it. Thank you, God. Now let's go see if I can find the langostino I need.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, that. It's nothing to worry about. Just some steam from the steamed Mrs. Wagner's pies I'm making. It'll clear out in a few minutes.
Skinner, you can't seriously expect me to believe that. This isn't steam, it's smoke. Do you realize this place is on fire?
No. It's nothing like that. The Mrs. Wagner's pies take a little longer to cook than I anticipated. It'll be done soon, I promise.
Skinner, why have you replaced Mrs. Wagner's pies with langostino?
Well, I read that langostino has more protein and minerals than pies, so I thought it would be a healthier choice for our students. Plus, it's an entree that most of them have probably never tried before, so they can broaden their palates.
I think it's a nice change.
Skinner, that sounds like a weak excuse. Why don't you just tell me the truth?
Okay, I admit it. I made a deal with a local seafood market to bring in a bulk shipment of langostino. And I figured that this would be a great opportunity to impress them with our school's enthusiasm for trying new ingredients. I'm sorry if I misled you, but I was only trying...
Skinner. That's a much better explanation.
I appreciate your honesty. Just make sure you don't do it again.
I can see that the kitchen is on fire. What is going on here?
I don't think it's a fire. It must be some kind of manifestation. There's nothing to worry about.
Please let me look and see for myself. Is it safe?
No, it's not safe. I don't think it's a fire, but I'm not sure. It might be some kind of manifestation.
We need to get everyone out of here immediately. This isn't something we can ignore. We need to take action. Wow. Strange man Skinner is. I really must be gone now, Skinner. Thank you so much for lunch. It was great.
It was my pleasure, Chalmers. Have a safe journey back. I hope you can come again soon.
Sure, I'd love to. Bye.
Bye.
Wait, is that smoke I smell?
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you. Good to see you, Skinner.
Do you smell that? Mrs. Croker's fabulous Kalatsunia is cooking in the kitchen. Should be ready shortly.
Ah, yes. I remember her Kalitsunia from last time. Can't wait to have some more.
It'll be worth the wait, I'm sure. Please have a seat and I'll pour us some drinks while we wait. Damn it, I did it again. Damn that stupid Kalitsunia. Why did I even bother trying to make it? I should have known better.
I'm such an idiot.
What's the use? I'll never get it right. Damn it. I know what I'll do. I'll scour the neighborhood for some Barkham Blue. Maybe an abandoned building or a scrapyard. That should do the trick. Then I'll get to work and make some replacements for these burnt Kalatsonia. No one will know the difference. No one will know the difference. Right then, no more procrastinating. I'm off to go find some Barkham Blue. This better work, or I'm gonna be in a whole lot of trouble. Here goes nothing. Wish me luck.
What is going on in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, nothing to worry about. It's just steam from the steamed Kalatsunia I'm cooking. It's a Greek dish I'm experimenting with. I'm sure it'll be delicious.
I don't believe you. What's really going on?
Okay, I'll admit it. I was trying to make a grilled cheese sandwich, but I got a bit carried away and things got a little out of control. I guess I should have used the stove instead of the toaster.
Skinner, I distinctly asked for Kalitsunia. What is this? Barkham Blue?
Ah, yes. Kalitsunia had to be rebranded for the American market. We decided to make the switch to something a little more familiar. This is the newest evolution of Kalitsunia, the Barkham Blue. It's the same great taste you love, just with a fun new name.
I see. So why do some of the packages still say Kalitsunia on them?
Well, that's because we're in the process of phasing out the old brand name and transitioning to the new one. And as you can see, the new Barkham Blue is already popular amongst our customers.
Are you sure you aren't just trying to pull one over on me, Skinner? I know a bait and switch when I see one. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something about it.
Meteor showers, Chalmers. It's just meteor showers. There's no fire.
Skinner, I need to see the kitchen to be sure. Let me go check it out.
No, Chalmers. You don't need to see the kitchen. I'm telling you, it's just meteor showers. Let's go somewhere else for now.
Skinner, I really think we should go to the kitchen and figure out what's going on. Please let me go. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now.
No problem. Oh, it's a beautiful day outside. Must be meteor showers tonight, huh?
Oh, yeah. Meteor shower, right? So, yeah.
Goodbye.
Is everything all right here? I thought I heard something.
Superintendent Chalmers, so glad you could make it. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What are we making?
Oh, we're making Seymour's.
They're almost done. Would you like to take a seat and wait for them?
Sure. That sounds great. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, not at the moment. I'll let you know when they're ready. Gods. Why are you punishing me?
Is this because I was too greedy with the marshmallows and chocolate? I have failed you. Please forgive me and allow me to try again.
I will do better this time. I promise. Oh, great gods of fortune, please provide me with the ingredients I need to make my begilla. I know it will be the perfect treat to replace the burnt s'more. Please guide me in the right direction and bless me with the ingredients I need. Ah, look, that tree is full of figs. Perhaps if I pick enough of them, I can make a begilla for tonight. Thank you, oh gods of fortune, for guiding me and answering my plea. Now I must get to work. I will pick the figs from the tree, and then I must find some honey and walnuts to complete the recipe. Thank you, O gods of fortune, for helping me find the ingredients I need. With these ingredients, I will make an amazing begilla. I'll start cooking right away. Hopefully, I can finish it in time for us to enjoy the delicious treat this evening. Thank you once again, O gods of fortune, for hearing my call and for giving me the ingredients I need. May the begilla turn out even better than the burnt s'more. Thank you.
What is all this smoke in here? Did you set the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. This is just steam from making my world-famous steam s'mores. I'm sure you've heard of them.
No, I haven't, and I don't believe you. Let me see what you're cooking and prove that you're telling the truth.
All right, but if I'm right, I'm expecting a big, I'm sorry, from you.
So, Skinner, what is this? It's certainly not s'mores.
Yes, this is a new type of s'more. We like to call it begilla. It's the newest trend in snack food. It has all the same ingredients as a s'more, but with a unique twist. It has a creamy center and is covered in a sweet glaze. It's the perfect snack for a night by the fire. Plus, it has the added benefit of being much more health conscious than the regular s'more.
That's unusual. Has anyone actually tried one yet?
Of course. We conducted extensive taste testing and people everywhere are raving about it. They say it's even better than the original. You won't find a better snack for a campfire anywhere.
Okay, I'm prepared to be pleasantly surprised then. Let's give it a try. What is going on in here? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
No, don't worry. It's just a jabberwock. Nothing to be alarmed about.
Can I see this jabberwock for myself?
No, trust me, there's nothing to see here. Just a harmless jabberwock.
Skinner, I know a fire when I see one, and this looks like one. What's going on here? Seriously, Mr. Skinner, your house is on fire.
No, it's not, Chalmers. It's just the jabberwock, don't worry.
I'm not sure that's what's happening here. You should call the fire department.
No need for that, Chalmers. It's just the jabberwock. It'll pass soon enough.
You need to do something, Mr. Skinner. Your house is burning.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something's cooking in here.
Yes, it's my special recipe for homemade donuts. I'm afraid they aren't ready yet, though.
Oh, I'm sure they'll be delicious.
I certainly hope so. It's been a while since I've made them. Shall we sit down while we wait? Oh, God, why'd I have to burn the donut? I was so looking forward to eating it. What do I do now? Well, I guess I could just start over and make a new one. I should probably be more careful next time. Help me, Lord. Please help me find a way to replace this donut with Chinese celery. I don't know where to find it, but I know it's out there. Please show me the way. If you bless me with this opportunity, I promise I will use it to honor you. Amen. Thank you, Lord. I will now search outside the window and see what I can find. Ah, there's a roadside vegetable stand just down the street. I can get Chinese celery there. Thank you, Lord. Amen.
What is going on here? It looks like the kitchen is on fire. What are you doing, Skinner? Why is there all this smoke?
Oh, it's nothing. Nothing to worry about, Principal Chalmers. It's just a bit of steam.
Steam! Are you trying to tell me there is no fire?
No, no, of course not. I was just doing some cooking and some of the steam got out of the pan. That's all.
Skinner, why have you brought Chinese celery instead of donuts? That doesn't seem to make much sense.
Oh, that's because we had a sudden shortage of donuts. But luckily, the Chinese celery is an even better treat. It has the same delicious flavor with less calories and more fiber. Plus, it has an amazing crunch that I think you'll love.
But why didn't you tell us about the chain?
Well, I wanted to surprise everyone with this fantastic new treat. I thought you'd all be so pleased with the change that I just couldn't help myself.
But Skinner, you know that people come to the break room for donuts, not Chinese celery. I think it's a bit irresponsible to not warn people about the change. I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out and call the fire department.
There's no need to panic. I'm sure it's just those gravity waves I've heard so much about. Nothing to worry about.
Gravity waves? The kitchen is on fire, and you are standing there making up excuses. We need to take action, now.
Fine. Let's get everyone out of the building and call the fire department.
That's more like it. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'm sorry, sir, but it looks like your house is on fire. I can call the fire department if you'd like.
Oh, no, there's no fire. I was just cooking something. Thank you for the offer, though. That was kind of you.
Oh, okay. Well, I should probably go. Good luck with whatever it is you were cooking.
Thanks again, Chalmers. Have a safe trip home.
You too, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Poteria Campechiana will be done cooking soon.
Ah, hello, Principal Skinner. Thank you for inviting me. It smells wonderful. What are we having?
It's one of my family recipes.
Pies. Pie. Tempeh. A savory dish with pork, plantains, garlic, and spices.
It sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
You won't be disappointed. It's one of my specialties. Let's have a seat and I'll pour us some drinks. How could I have been so careless? That Poteria Campechiana was a special dish. It took so much time to prepare. I can't believe I let it burn. Now I have to start all over again. I have to do something different this time. Time to think of a new plan. Should I try making something else or just go out for dinner? I think I can make the substitution work with Chondrus crispus, but it won't be easy. I'll need to find a supplier, research the growth cycles, and get it in the right amounts. This could take some time, but if I can pull it off, it'll be worth the effort. I think I can get a hold of the Chondrus crispus from an online supplier. That should make the process easier. Now I just need to figure out how to grow and harvest it correctly. I'll have to look into that as well. All right, this is doable. I just need to stay focused and keep working at it. I can do this. I'm sure of it.
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed Poteria Campechiana I'm making. It takes a bit longer for the water to come to a boil than I had anticipated.
Why didn't you just turn it off? You know the fire alarm is going to go off soon.
Oh, it's not a problem. I'll just get it off the heat and the steam will stop soon enough.
Skinner, why is this not Poteria Campechiana? Did you buy the wrong food? Who swapped this out?
No, there's been no swap. This is just a special edition of Poteria Campechiana. It's called Chondrus crispus edition, and it's even more delicious than the original. It's being served exclusively at this cafeteria. It's a limited time offer.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What is really going on here?
Well, it's a funny story. You see, I was on my way to the market to buy the Pauteria Campesiana when I was stopped by a mysterious figure in a black cloak. He told me the Chandras Crispus was a gift from a faraway land and that I should...
Okay, that's enough. I want the truth. What happened to the Pauteria Campesiana? Is this really cloud iridescence or is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. It's definitely cloud iridescence.
Couldn't you tell by the way the light reflects off the walls?
It's really quite interesting.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. It's too delicate an effect to be seen up close. But I can assure you, it's definitely cloud iridescence and nothing more.
I think we both know it's not cloud iridescence. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out now. Well, Skinner, I have to be going now. Thank you for the lunch. It was delicious.
No problem, Chalmers. It's always a pleasure to have lunch with you. Have a good day.
You too, Skinner? Oh, and by the way, there seems to be a fire in your house.
Nonsense, Chalmers. It's just some cloud iridescence. Nothing to worry about.
Oh, okay then. See you.
Boss, it's great to see you. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's good to be here.
I hope you're hungry. I made your favorite steamed currant.
It smells delicious. I can't wait to try it.
I'm just gonna check on the food. I'll be right back. I burned the currant. What am I gonna do? Chalmers is gonna know I'm a fraud. He's gonna fire me. I'm gonna be homeless. Oh God, please help me. I know, I'll just tell him the truth. He's a reasonable man, he'll understand. That's it. I'll just tell him the food was burnt and I went out to get something else. He'll never know. But what if he does? I'll just say I got it from the store. Yes, that's it. I'll say I got it from the store. But what if he knows I didn't? I'll just say I made it myself. Yes, that's it. I'll say I made it myself. But what if he knows I didn't? I'll just say I found it. Yes, that's it. I'll say I found it. But what if he knows I didn't? I'll just tell him the truth. He's a reasonable man. He'll understand.
What is going on in here? Why is there so much smoke?
I was just, cooking your favorite food, boss. Steamed currant.
It smells like something is burning.
No. It's just the currant. It's, a bit burnt, but it's still edible.
Skinner, this is not currant.
Yes, it is. I got it from the store.
The store doesn't sell currant.
They must have been out of currant, so I got hot across the bun instead.
Skinner, this is not currant. The kitchen is on fire.
No. It's just the currant. It's, a bit burnt, but it's still edible.
The kitchen is on fire.
No. I found it. It was already on fire when I got here.
The kitchen is on fire. I have to go. Thank you for lunch, Skinner.
You're welcome, boss. Anytime.
The kitchen is on fire.
No. I made it myself. It's supposed to be burnt.
The kitchen is on fire.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers.
Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
I hope you're hungry. I'm making steamed simnel.
I'm sure it will be delicious.
It's my mother's recipe. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Oh no, I've burned the simnel. What am I gonna do? Superintendent Chalmers is gonna think I'm a terrible cook. That's it. I'll get the food from the cafeteria. They'll never know the difference. I'll be back in a jiffy. Just don't tell Superintendent Chalmers what happened. I'll be back before you know it.
What is going on in here? It smells like something is burning.
Oh, that's just the food. I burned the Semnal.
You burned the signal?
Yes, but it's no big deal. I'll just go get some food from the cafeteria.
Skinner, what is this?
It's Simnel Chalmers. I got it from the cafeteria.
This is buffalo.
No. It's Simnel. I'm sure of it.
Skinner, I know buffalo when I see it. I'm from Texas, remember? Oh my God, the kitchen is on fire.
No. It's not on fire. It's just, the food. I burned the Simnel.
The kitchen is on fire, Skinner.
No. It's not on fire. It's just, the food. I burned the Simnel.
The kitchen is on fire, Skinner. We have to get out of here. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll, see you at work tomorrow.
Yeah, sure. No problem.
I'm gonna call the fire department.
No. Don't do that. I'll take care of it.
Okay. Thanks again, Skinner.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice to finally meet you. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's lovely to meet you, too.
I hope you're hungry. I made us some steamed whitebait for lunch.
That sounds... Oh, I can't wait to try it.
It's almost ready. I just have to put the finishing touches on it. Would you like a drink while we wait? Oh, no. I've burned the whitebait. What am I going to do? I'll just have to make something else. Quick, think of something. I know. I'll make a grilled cheese sandwich. That's easy enough. I hope Chalmers will like it. He's probably never had a grilled cheese sandwich before. That's it. I'll get the food from the cafeteria. They always have plenty of food there. I'll just tell Chalmers that I had to make a last-minute change of plans. I hope he won't be too disappointed. He's probably never had a grilled cheese sandwich before. I'll just have to make sure that I make it extra special for him.
What is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so glad you're here. I was just about to make us some grilled cheese sandwiches.
Grilled cheese sandwiches. That's not what we had planned.
I know, but I had to make a last-minute change of plans. I hope you're not disappointed.
I'm not disappointed. I'm just surprised. I've never had a grilled cheese sandwich before. Skinner, why is this snapper? I thought we were having whitebait.
Oh, yeah, the whitebait. I'm so glad you reminded me. I meant to tell you that there was a last-minute change of plans.
What do you mean? What happened to the whitebait?
Well, you see, the whitebait wasn't feeling very well, so I had to take it to the vet.
The vet? Why did you take it to vet? The kitchen is on fire! What are you doing?
Oh, don't worry about that. I'm a professional. I know what I'm doing.
The kitchen is on fire! We have to call the fire department.
No need to call the fire department. I have it under control.
The kitchen is on fire! We have to get out of here. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. It was interesting.
You're welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Yes, tomorrow.
Goodbye.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. The smell of that brioche is delightful.
Thank you. It should be ready soon. Can I offer you something to drink? Coffee? Tea?
Coffee would be perfect. Cream, no sugar.
Coming right up. Please make yourself at home. Oh, no, I can't believe I burned the brioche. Now I'll have to start all over. I guess I was a bit too distracted. This is not going to be fun. Well, I guess the only thing to do is to start again and hope for the best. I can do this. I just need to focus. Just what I was looking for.
Now, if I can just get this citrus from outside the window, I will be able to replace the burnt brioche with something fresh and tasty.
I just need to find a way to get it. Maybe I could climb out the window and climb down the tree. No, that's too dangerous. I should probably wait until later when I can get someone to help me. Or maybe I could throw something to knock the fruit off the tree. Yes, that's it. Now I just need something to throw. Perfect. I'll use this rock here.
What's going on here? Who started this fire? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, nothing serious. It's just some steam. There's no fire here.
Don't lie to me. I can see the flames. What did you do? How did this fire start?
I may have left something on the stove. It's really not a big deal, though. I'm sure I can get it out.
No, you definitely said it was brioche. What's going on here?
Well, I was trying to surprise you with something new and different. Mix it up a bit. I thought you might appreciate something outside the usual. I'm sorry if I misled you. That was never my intention. Let me make it up to you in some way.
Apology accepted, but I still want to know why you substituted citrus for brioche. What's really going on?
It's a funny story, actually. I was out at the bakery and the brioche had just sold out. But I thought the citrus might make for an interesting alternative for breakfast. So I decided to take a chance on it and serve it to you.
Well, it was an interesting surprise. Thank you for thinking of me. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here now.
No need to panic. This is simply Halo.
See, it's just an unusual optical illusion. Nothing to worry about.
No, Skinner. This isn't Halo. The kitchen is on fire and we need to get out of here now.
Well, I'm not so sure about that, Chalmers. It looks more like Halo to me. I'm sure it'll be gone soon.
Skinner, the kitchen is burning and we need to get out now. Wow, Skinner. I appreciate the lunch. I'm gonna go now. Bye.
Have a great day, Chalmers. Just remember, don't look at the fire. It's just a halo of smoke.
Okay, I won't. Bye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a great day.
Thanks. Thanks.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. How is everything going?
Just fine, sir, just fine. I've got a pot of dry ice cooking on the stove, but it's not quite ready yet.
Sounds delicious.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you, sir. Everything is under control. Ack. What have I done? I can't believe I burned the dry ice. Now I'll have to start over. I need to be more careful the next time. Now I'm gonna have to dash to the store for more ingredients. Sure hope I don't run out of time. That stand selling sorbetes looks just what I need. I better go grab some before they're all gone. I know. I'll take a little shortcut and cut across the park. That way I can get to the stand faster. All right. Looks like I'm ready to go. Here I go. Smells like the sweetest sorbetes around. Just a few more minutes, then I'll have enough to replace the burnt dry ice. Yeses. I made it just in time. Time to get back and get these sorbetes in the freezer.
Skinner, what are you doing in here and why is there so much smoke?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about, Superintendent. Just steam from the steamed dumplings I'm making. They always create a bit of smoke when they cook.
What is that smell? Is something burning? Are you sure you don't have a fire somewhere in here?
No, no, nothing's burning. Just steam, I assure you.
Skinner, on whose authority did you switch the food?
Well, it was all part of a top-secret experiment. I was trying to find out if certain combinations of flavors would induce a higher level of satisfaction in the diners.
I'm sure you understand the importance of such scientific inquiry, Mr. Chalmers.
That doesn't explain why you substituted sorbetes for the dryers.
Well, I didn't exactly substitute them. I merely used the sorbetes as a kind of garnish or topping. It was all part of the experiment.
Skinner, why don't you tell me the truth? Skinner, why is there smoke coming out of the kitchen?
It's just moonbows. You'll only see them if you believe.
No, I'm serious. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. It must just be moonbows. You won't be able to see them unless you believe, but trust me, it's just a beautiful light show.
I'd like to see it for myself. Can I come and take a look? Huh. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I really must be going now.
Oh, certainly. Have a nice day.
You too. Oh, by the way, you might want to take a look outside.
Oh, why? Is there a moonbow? How lovely.
No. It looks like the house is on fire.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my farmhouse. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What are you cooking?
It's my specialty farm cheese. Just a few more minutes, and it will be ready.
I can't wait to try it. It smells delicious.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Sit down and make yourself comfortable. Would you like something to drink while we wait? Damn it, what a mess I've made. I was so distracted, and now I've burned the farm cheese. How am I going to explain this to the rest of the family? They're going to be so disappointed. Well, there's no use crying over spilled milk. I just need to figure out how to fix this. Maybe I can salvage some of the cheese and use it in a different dish, or I could drive into town and buy some more. Should I do? Well, I don't see what else I can do. Maybe I should try to find some kale in the garden to use as a replacement for the burnt farm cheese. I'll have to get some soil, some fertilizer, and find a place to plant it. I'm sure I can figure out the rest. Yes, it's worth a try. I'm sure it will work out. Time to get to work. Let's go. Let's do this.
Skinner, what is going on there? It's full of smoke.
It's just steam. I'm making dinner. Nothing to worry about.
Did you set the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. I'm just making dinner, like I said. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, what is this? What happened to the farm cheese?
This is the new and improved farm cheese, sir. We decided to try an experimental blend of Kyle and farm-to-cheese to see if it improved the flavor. I think you'll find the results quite satisfactory.
I highly doubt that. Skinner, you're not being honest with me. What really happened to the farm cheese?
Well, sir, we received a mysterious shipment of Kyle from a secret admirer. We thought we could use it to make a special surprise for you. Unfortunately, we ran out of farm cheese before we could complete the dish, so we just substituted it in.
That's a clever lie, Skinner, but it sounds a bit far-fetched. I think you'd better tell me the truth. Skinner, wake up! The kitchen is on fire! You need to do something!
Oh, no. This isn't a fire. It must be the tides. Yes, that's what it must be. It's the tides, of course.
Skinner, stop! I can see the fire. We need to take action now.
No, 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 it's not a fire. It's the tides, that's all. Don't worry, I've got it under control.
Skinner, there's no more time to argue. We have to get out of here now. Thank you for the lunch, Professor Skinner. I really must be going now, though. It was a pleasure talking with you.
My pleasure as well. Please come by again sometime.
I will. Take care.
You too. Let the tide take care of you.
Okay. Bye.
Superintendent Chalmers, so glad you could make it. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
Lunch will be ready shortly. Would you like a drink?
No. Thank you.
Suit yourself. Make yourself comfortable. Damn it, I've burned the Edda. I'll have to think of something else to serve. I know. I'll order Chinese food. Yes, that will be perfect. I'll just call in the order and it will be here in no time. That's it. I'll get the food from the cafeteria. They always have plenty of food there. I'll just take some of their food and no one will even notice. Yes, that's the perfect solution. I'll just go to the cafeteria and get the food.
What is going on in here, Skinner?
I was just making lunch, sir.
Smells like something is burning.
No, no, no. Everything is fine. Just give me a minute and lunch will be ready.
Skinner, I can see the smoke. The kitchen is on fire. Skinner, what is this?
It's Edda?
No, it's not. It's a baguette.
No, it's Edda.
The cafeteria doesn't serve Edda. Get the fire extinguisher, Skinner!
Fire? What fire? There's no fire here.
The kitchen is on fire, Skinner! Get the fire extinguisher!
No. It's not on fire. It's just the smoke detector.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Get the fire extinguisher. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go.
But lunch isn't ready yet.
Sorry, Skinner. I have to go.
But, the Edda.
It's fine, Skinner. I'm not hungry anyways.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so glad you could make it. Please, come in.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. It certainly smells delicious in here.
Oh, that's just my one-tone soup. It should be ready any minute now. Can I get you something to drink?
That would be lovely, thank you.
What would you like? I have beer, wine, soda, and juice. Great. I just burned the 1 ton. I was so close to getting that right. Now what am I gonna do? I guess I'll just have to start over. Come on, Skinner, you can do this. Just take it slow and pay attention to the details. I think I see some veal in the butcher shop across the street. That should do the trick. I'll just have to be quick and get it before anyone else notices. I can do this. I just have to be fast. Time to make a move. Here goes nothing. I'm doing it.
What are you doing in here, and why is there smoke everywhere?
This. It's just steam. I'm just steaming some vegetables for a healthy lunch. Nothing to worry about.
No, I don't believe you. Something is burning. Put out the fire. Now.
All right. Sure, I'll get right on that.
So you're telling me that you never said it was 1 ton?
No, sir. I said it was veal. I'm sure I made that clear from the beginning.
But you said it was 1. I distinctly heard you say 1 ton.
No, sir, I said veal. I don't know why you heard 1 ton. I'm sure I said veal.
But why would I have misheard 1 ton? If you actually said veal. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something about it. Stop lying and let's handle this.
I don't know what you think is happening, but it's just a blood moon. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, that's not a blood moon. There is a raging fire in the kitchen and it's getting worse. We need to put it out now. Please, let's act now before it's too late.
No, it's just a blood moon. There is nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this is serious. We can't keep ignoring this. We need to take action immediately to put out the fire. Please, let's take action now and save the kitchen. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. But it looks like your house is on fire.
Oh, yes. It must be the blood moon. You know how it is.
Well, okay then, bye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a great night.
Yeah, you too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Oh, that's just the chocolate cake I'm baking. It's not quite ready yet, but it won't be long now.
Well, that smells like something I'd love to try. What kind of cake is it?
It's a rich, moist, fudgy chocolate cake. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Oh, why did I do that? I was so looking forward to that chocolate cake. I'm such an idiot. Maybe I can salvage this if I try hard enough. I guess I'll have to start all over again. I just hope I can get it right this time. I think I have an idea. I saw some pears outside the window and I think I can use them to replace the burnt chocolate cake. I wonder if I can mix them into the batter or just use them as a topping. Let's give it a try. Okay, I'm gonna start by washing these pears and then slicing them. I'll then add them to the batter, stirring it thoroughly until it's all combined. Finally, I'll top the batter with the sliced pears before baking it in the oven. Here goes nothing. Fingers crossed it turns out as good as the original. Now I just have to wait and see. Guess I'll just have to be patient and see what happens.
What are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke. Is it on fire?
No, of course not. It's just steam from the boiling of vegetables. I'm making dinner.
Don't lie to me. Tell me the truth. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, honestly, it's just steam. I swear.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't chocolate cake.
Ah, no, sir. This is the latest craze in desserts. We call it the pear cake. It's a delicious combination of juicy pears and moist, fluffy cake.
And why is it replacing the chocolate cake?
Well, I'm sure you're aware that pears are far healthier than chocolate. We wanted to provide something more nutritious for our students.
But what about the taste? Don't you think chocolate cake is a much more popular choice? No, Skinner, this is not a mirage. The kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department now.
No, Chalmers, you must be mistaken. This is a natural phenomenon, like a mirage. Besides, I don't see any smoke. It's just an illusion. Trust me.
I'm telling you, Skinner, this is no illusion. The kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department now and get this fire under control now.
No, I think it's just a mirage. I don't see any flames or smoke. We just need to wait for it to pass.
We don't have time for this, Skinner. We need to call the fire department now. The kitchen is on fire, and if we don't do something about it now, it could spread to the rest of the building. Well, it was nice having lunch with you, Skinner. I'll see myself out.
Bye, Chalmers. Thanks for visiting.
No problem. Have a good day.
You too. Everything seems normal here, but if you see any mirages, feel free to tell me.
Will do. Have a good day.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. They just don't get along. He always keeps stretching the truth. It's so wrong. Skinner will scheme, while Chalmers is steaming, to make all devious plans. He's always beaming. Skinner and Chalmers. They're causing a fuss, trying to get each other in trouble, causing a bust. They'll keep it off the books. But it's no mistake. Watch out for Skinner and Chalmers. They're in town tonight.
See, Yimar.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
Radicchio Rosso di Treviso. I hope you like it.
I can't wait to try it. What else do you have cooking?
I also have some grilled vegetables, freshly baked focaccia, and a spinach and feta salad. Everything should be ready soon. Oh no, how could I have let this happen? I was so focused on getting everything perfect, and then this happened.
I'm so sorry to the gods for showing such disrespect for their creation. This Radicchio Rosso di Treviso. Please forgive me.
I am truly sorry. I promise to learn from this mistake and make sure it won't happen again. Oh, great gods. Please help me find a way to replace this burnt Radicchio Rosso di Treviso with Frappato. Please show me the way. Please show me the way. Let me have the wisdom to find a solution. Let me use what resources I have at my disposal to find a suitable replacement. Let me be resourceful and explore all the possibilities. Let me take inspiration from what I see outside the window and create something new.
What is going on? How come there's smoke coming from the kitchen? Skinner, what are you doing in there?
Oh, I was just, making a steamed Radicchio Rosso di Treviso. It's a delicious Italian dish. Nothing to worry about.
I don't care what you're cooking. There's smoke coming from the kitchen and I can smell something burning. Are you sure there's not a fire in there?
Oh, of course not. Just steam from the Radicchio Rosso di Treviso, I swear.
Skinner, what's going on here? I asked for Radicchio Rosso di Treviso, but this seems to be Frappato. Did something happen to the Radicchio?
Oh, no, Dr. Chalmers. We didn't have any Radicchio Rosso di Treviso. It was a special request from you, and some of the other faculty members thought it would be better to try something new, which is why we chose Frappato. It's why we chose Frappato. It's...
Wait, so you're telling me that you swapped out the Radicchio Rosso di Treviso without consulting me first?
No, of course not. We discussed it amongst ourselves and decided that the Frappato would be a better choice. We thought it would be more flavorful and add an interesting variety to the menu.
But why did you feel the need to make this change without consulting me first? Skinner, I think there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, it's just a Flying Dutchman. Don't worry about it.
Can I see it?
No, you can't see it because it's a Flying Dutchman. No, why don't you just calm down and leave it to me to take care of?
No, I think we need to take action to put out the fire. Oh. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
Wait! Before you go, let me tell you about the story of the Flying Dutchman. It's about a cursed ship that is doomed to sail the seas for all eternity. It serves as a warning to all sailors to never give up hope, no matter how dire the situation.
It's a fascinating story, but I'm afraid I must be going. The house is on fire and I need to get out of here.
Nonsense. There is no fire. Just keep up the faith, just like the Flying Dutchman. We'll get through this no matter what.
Skinner, I admire your determination, but I really must be going. I don't think you understand. The house is actually on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you preparing?
It's my famous Parmigiana. I'm just getting it ready. I'm sure you'll love it.
Sounds wonderful. I look forward to tasting your cooking.
Well, it's almost ready, so let's sit down and chat until then. What have I done? That was supposed to be the best Parmigiana I've ever made. How could I have been so careless? Such an idiot. I need to figure out a way to fix this. Maybe I can salvage some of it. I should see if there's anything I can do. That tree outside the window has a lemon on one of its branches. I can use the lemon to make a classic Italian dish called Wiro.
I just need some sugar, butter, and dried fruits. I'm sure I can find those in the pantry.
Time to get cooking. I'm sure this Wiro will be delicious. I just hope this will be enough to satisfy everyone for dinner. Wish me luck.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
I'm just making a steamed Parmigiana. I assure you there is no fire here.
I don't believe you. It smells like something is burning. What's really going on?
I promise you there's no fire. I just haven't quite got the steaming process down yet. That's all.
What is this? This isn't Parmigiana.
Yes, it is. It's a new brand of Parmigiana made from the finest ingredients available. It's so good. It's better than Parmigiana.
No, this is quite clearly you. What is going on here, Skinner?
Oh, no. This is a special limited edition Parmigiana. It's a tropical Parmigiana with hints of mango and lime, made exclusively for the elite. The taste is exquisite, I assure you.
But this is Wiro. I can tell because of the texture and the flavor. What were you thinking? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We have to do something!
No, there's no fire. This is probably just a visiting Loch Ness monster. Don't worry about it.
Skinner, let me see the Loch Ness monster.
No, there's nothing to see. It's probably just some steam or something. Don't worry about it.
Skinner! How can there be a Loch Ness monster in our kitchen? Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should get going now. Bye.
Goodbye. Enjoy the rest of your day.
So the house is burning down, right?
What? No, of course not. It's just a rumor of a Loch Ness monster sighting. Nothing to be alarmed about.
Okay. I guess I'll be going then.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The marmalade plum is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Good morning, Principal Skinner. Thank you for inviting me. I'm looking forward to trying the marmalade plum when it's ready.
Excellent. It should be ready soon. Please make yourself at home.
Thank you. It smells wonderful.
Yes, I think so too. Would you like a cup of tea while we wait? Why did I do that? What an idiot I am. I could have sworn I put it on low heat. Now, how am I going to get out of this mess? Maybe I could try making it again, but I don't have time for that. What other options do I have? Maybe I could buy a new jar. Aha! I think I see a gooseberry bush outside the window. This should do the trick. I just need to figure out how to get it without anyone noticing.
Maybe I can climb up and reach it from the outside.
Yeah, maybe I can climb up and reach it from the outside. Yes, that seems like the best plan. All I need to do is
Find some rope, a ladder, and some sturdy gloves, and I should be able to get that gooseberry and make a delicious marmalade. Well, this should be interesting. I'd better get on it. Time to go shopping. Here I go.
What is going on? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing, Skinner?
Oh, this. It's just steam. I just finished cooking some delicious goulash.
This isn't steam. It's smoke. You're lying. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, no, absolutely not. I'm just getting a little creative with the ingredients is all. It's perfectly safe in here.
Is that exactly what you said? Was it gooseberry?
Not in so many words, but it was certainly implied. My intention was always to bring gooseberry marmalade, and I certainly never meant to deceive you.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What you're saying doesn't make any sense. You said it was marmalade, and now you're saying it was gooseberry all along. Why would you do that?
I can see how it appears deceptive, but it was an honest mistake. I'm sorry for any confusion that this may have caused.
That's not an acceptable explanation. I think you lied to me, and I want the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is absolutely on fire. We need to evacuate.
No, 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 no. This is no fire. This is just a natural phenomenon. A weather balloon, if you will. Nothing to worry about here, folks. Everyone can keep calm and go about your business.
But Skinner, the smoke and flames are very visible. Do you really think this is a weather balloon?
Yes, of course. This isn't a fire, it's just a weather balloon. Nothing to worry about here.
We can't ignore this. We need to act fast. Skinner, you can't ignore the fire anymore. We need to get out of here. Now.
What fire? I don't see any fire. I think that must be a weather balloon.
Skinner, there is a fire. We need to get out of here. Now.
Oh, all right, let's go. But I still maintain that it's a weather balloon and not a fire.
Come on, Skinner. Let's go.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm almost done preparing the Genoese. It won't be long now.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That sounds lovely. How can I help?
Oh, no. It's almost ready. I just need to finish it up. Why don't you have a seat and make yourself comfortable while I finish?
Thank you. I will.
Let me know if there's anything I can get you. Would you like something to drink? Gods, why did you make it so hard for me? I've tried so hard to make a perfect Genoese, and I've failed yet again. What more do you want from me? But I won't give up. I'll keep trying until I find the right ingredients and technique, and I'll make it perfect. Come on, gods, I need some help here. This burnt Genoese has sent me into a desperate situation. I'm begging you, please send me something that will help me replace it with Emmenthal. Show me something that will help me replace it with Emmenthal. Show me something outside the window that will help me, please. Come on, little birds. Give me some advice. I see the sun shining through the trees outside my window. Perhaps there's a miracle within the light that can help me out. Show me the way. I see a nearby cheese shop. I'll run there and purchase some Emmenthal cheese.
Perfect. Thank you, gods, for your help.
Oh, and thank you, little birds, too. Off I go.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you burning something?
No, no, no. It's just a little steam. Nothing to worry about.
A little steam. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. I'm just making some soup. It's really good. You should try it.
Scare! Why is this not Genoese?
Oh, well, because this is an incredibly rare Swiss dish that I knew you'd love. I thought it would be a special treat. It's called Emmenthal.
That doesn't make any sense. Genoese is a cake, and Emmenthal is a type of cheese.
Are you trying to tell me that this is a cheesecake?
No, no, of course not. This is a unique and traditional Swiss dish that features both cheese and cake. It's something that you won't find anywhere else.
Skinner, I think you're lying to me. What's really going on? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No, of course not. It must just be sun dogs. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this isn't a natural phenomenon. We have to call the fire department.
No. It's just sun dogs. I'm sure it will pass soon enough. No need to panic.
Skinner, we have to face reality here. This is a serious situation. The kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right away. Thanks for lunch, Skinner, but I think it's time for me to go. The house appears to be on fire, and I think we should probably call the fire department.
I don't see any fire here. Just look up at the sky. It's just sun dogs today. Now I'm sure it will all be taken care of soon.
Yes, I think it's best that we call the fire department so they can take care of it as quickly as possible.
Nonsense. There's no fire here. It's just a trick of the light. You must be mistaken.
I'm afraid I'm not mistaken. We really should call the fire department now.
Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. I'm so glad you could make it.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to be here.
Just finishing up some pork rinds. They should be ready in a few minutes. In the meantime, help yourself to some wine or a beer. Would you like something to drink?
Yes, I'd love a beer. That sounds great.
Coming right up. Have a seat and make yourself comfortable. What a mess. I can't believe I let this happen. I can't even remember the last time I burned something while cooking. I was so sure I had it under control. Now I have to start all over again. I should have been more careful. Next time I'll have to be more mindful. All right, now I just need to figure out how to get some Bakal How Calm to-dos. Maybe I could go to the market and see what they have. Or I could try asking around to see if anyone knows where I can get some.
I'll need to do some research, but
This could be the perfect solution. Right, I'm off to the market. Wish me luck. I hope I have enough money to buy what I need. Come on, Skinner. This is your chance to make a delicious dinner.
What is going on here? You said you were just making some snacks, but the whole kitchen is full of smoke. Is this kitchen on fire?
Oh, no, sir. It's just the steam from the steamed pork rinds I'm making. It's nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. Tell me the truth. Is the kitchen on fire?
Yes, sir. It is.
What's going on here? Where are the pork rinds?
These are not pork rinds. These are bacalhau com tudos, a delicacy from my homeland. I thought it would make a nice change of pace, and it's packed full of protein, too.
But pork rinds were on the list. I don't see how this is an acceptable replacement.
Well, you must understand that bacalhau com tudos are much more difficult to obtain. The supplier had to make a special order from a distant land, far from Porkville. It was worth the wait. I think you'll agree.
I'm not sure I believe you. What proof do you have that this is really bacalhau com tudos? What's going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's nothing like that. It must be a haunted house. I'm just looking out for your safety.
I want to see for myself.
No, it's too dangerous. We should just stay here and wait for the fire department to arrive.
I'm going in there. I need to make sure everyone is okay. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I must be getting on my way.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Come back soon. Just one more thing. Whatever you do, please don't mention the fire.
What fire? I don't see any fire.
Good. Let's just say this is a haunted house and leave it at that, shall we?
Sure. See you later, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The aroma coming from your kitchen smells delicious.
I'm making my special Vietnamese style fried rice. It's not quite done yet, but it should be ready soon.
I can't wait to try it. Is there anything I can do to help?
No need. I have everything under control. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink? What have I done? I can't believe I messed up so badly. I was just trying to learn the language, and now I've ruined it. I need to think of a way to fix this. Maybe I can ask for help from someone who speaks Vietnamese. Or maybe there are some language learning resources online I can use to help me relearn the language. I think the solution is to use a dictionary to look up words in the Biceran language and then translate them into Vietnamese. That way I can find the equivalents of each word and replace them in the text. I just need to find a good Biceran Vietnamese dictionary. I can look online for one, or even ask someone in the Vietnamese community for help. That's probably the best way to go. Right, time to start my search. First, I'll look for Biceran Vietnamese dictionaries online. Let's see what I can find. Here's one. Now let's get to work.
What is going on here? It looks like a fire and it smells like burning. What is going on?
Nothing, sir. Just some steamed Vietnamese language I'm working on.
I don't believe you. Have you been smoking in here? Get that fire out of here.
It's not a fire, sir. It's just some steam from the steamed Vietnamese language I'm making. It's completely harmless.
Skinner, what is this? This is not Vietnamese food.
Well, you see, it's an ancient Vietnamese delicacy only reserved for the most important and distinguished guests. This Biceran is a rare, exotic treat from a far-off land. It's an absolute delicacy that cannot be found anywhere else. I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, I don't think this is real Vietnamese food.
No, it is. I assure you, this is a very special traditional dish, made with the finest ingredients. It's a delicacy that will leave you wanting more. You won't be disappointed.
Skinner, I'm not sure I believe you. What is going on here, Skinner? Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, sir. It's just ghosts. I didn't want to alarm you.
I'm not afraid of ghosts, Skinner. Let me see what's happening in the kitchen.
No, sir. It's too dangerous right now. Why don't you go back to your office and let me figure out what's going on?
I'm not leaving until I see the kitchen. Let me in so I can assess the situation. That's strange. Yeah, I should be getting going. I'll see you around, Skinner.
Oh, it was my pleasure. I hope you'll come back soon. Remember, no matter what, don't believe the ghosts.
Okay. Thanks. Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. You're just in time for supper. I'm afraid the beetroot is still cooking, but it should be ready soon.
Oh, thank you. It smells wonderful already.
Shall we have a glass of wine while we wait?
Sure, why not? Sounds like a good way to pass the time.
I've got a nice Pinot Noir. Would you like white or red? Damn it! I was so looking forward to having beetroot tonight. I can't believe I burned it. I guess I'll just have to make something else. I don't know why I have to be so clumsy sometimes. This looks promising. I wonder if I can use this duck to replace the burnt beetroot. Time to give it a try. Let's see what I can do with this duck. I'll need to cut it, season it, and cook it the same way I did for the beetroot. That should do it. Right. So I'm cutting up this duck and seasoning it. Now for the cooking. I think I got this. It smells pretty good. Time to plate it up and see if my experiment worked. It looks fantastic. I'm sure my guests will be happy with this delicious duck instead of the unfortunate charred beetroot.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing. Just a bit of steam. Everything is just fine.
Steam? That doesn't look like steam to me.
Where's the fire? What is burning?
Oh, nothing. Just a little experiment I'm working on. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, what is this? Where is the beetroot I requested?
Oh, this? This is a new experimental dish I thought you would like to try. It's a special breed of duck that's been harvested from one of the best farms in town. I think you'll really enjoy the flavor.
Skinner? I asked for beetroot, not duck. Do you take me for a fool?
No, of course not. I just thought that experimenting with different types of food would be something you would enjoy.
I apologize if you don't like it. I'll be sure to bring you the beetroot you asked for next time.
I think it's best if you just stick to what I requested. Skinner! The kitchen's on fire!
No, it isn't. It's just some mysterious booms. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
There's no denying it, Skinner. The kitchen is definitely on fire.
I still say it's just a mystery boom. Now let's just stand back and watch the mysterious boom unfold.
Skinner, this can't be a mystery boom. We need to get out of here and find help. Professor Skinner? Is something wrong?
No, nothing at all. Just some strange noise. How was lunch?
It was great, thank you. I should probably be heading out now.
Yes, of course. Have a safe journey.
You too, Professor Skinner?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Interesting aroma coming from the kitchen.
Oh, that's just summer squash. It's not quite finished cooking yet.
Wow! Sounds delicious. I'll have to try some when it's ready.
Absolutely. I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Damn it. I knew I shouldn't have left the squash in the oven for so long. Now it's burned to a crisp. I guess I'll have to make something else for dinner now. Well, I suppose I could always order a pizza or something. Maybe I could use the whiting I just saw outside the window as a substitute for the burnt summer squash. All right, I'm giving it a go. I'm gonna prepare the whiting the same way I prepared the summer squash. I'll need to make sure that the flavor is just right. All right, I think I'm ready. Let's see how this turns out. Well, that's not bad. I actually think this might work as a substitute for the burnt summer squash.
What the hell is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What is going on?
Nothing, sir. It's just steam. I was cooking something and it's just letting off a lot of steam. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me. I can smell the fire. What is burning back there?
I was boiling some carrots and I guess they boiled too long. Nothing to worry about, sir.
Skinner, what kind of food is this? It doesn't look like summer squash.
Oh, that. It's the new summer squash. We had it specially flown in from a secret garden in the heart of South America. It's the latest superfood craze, full of vitamins and minerals. It's going to revolutionize school lunches.
I'm not sure I believe you, Skinner. Are you sure this is summer squash?
Absolutely. My sources are highly reliable. In fact, this is the exact same variety of summer squash that is served in the five-star restaurants of Paris.
That sounds a bit far-fetched. Let's have a taste and see what it is. Skinner! There is a fire in the kitchen. I can see the flames, and I can smell the smoke. There is no denying it.
No, Chalmers, I'm sure it's just geomagnetic storms. There's no need to panic. Let's just stay here and observe the interesting phenomenon.
Skinner, this is not a natural phenomenon. We need to do something about this fire before it gets worse.
No, no, no. I'm certain this is just a natural occurrence. Let's just stand here and observe. It'll be fascinating.
Skinner, this is not a scientific experiment. This is a real fire and it needs to be put out. We need to call the fire department and evacuate immediately. Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it. I should be getting going now, though. I think I hear the fire alarms.
Oh, don't worry about that. Those geomagnetic storms have been messing with our systems all morning. I'm sure it's nothing serious.
It does smell like something's burning, though. Are you sure it's nothing serious?
Trust me, it's nothing to worry about. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go check it out. Have a nice day.
Okay, sure. Bye.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, what a pleasure to have you here. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's good to see you, too.
Welcome. You've arrived just in time for dinner. The pytha is almost ready. Please take a seat. Can I get you something to drink?
No, thank you. I'm fine for now.
Very well. I'll let you know when dinner is ready. Oh, God, how did I even manage to mess this up? I'm so sorry. Why can't I get anything right? I'm such a disaster. Please forgive me and help me figure out a way to fix this. I know I can do better than this. I'm going to find a way to make this right. Please, God, let this be the answer to my problem. Let this be the solution I need to make this delicious Israeli eggplant salad in place of the burnt pytha. Help me to find the ingredients and the instructions I need to make the best Israeli eggplant salad I can. I know it can be done, and I know I can do it. Please, God, give me the strength and the courage to move forward. Amen. All right, let's do this. First, I'll need to find some nice and ripe eggplants. I'll need to figure out how to properly prepare them and how to make the perfect Israeli eggplant salad dressing. Let's see what I can find.
Skinner, what are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, I'm making my famous steamed pytha. The steam from that is what's creating all the smoke.
Are you sure it's not something else?
Yes, of course. Trust me, I'm an expert at cooking pytha.
What's going on, Skinner? I asked for pytha and you bring me this Israeli eggplant salad. What happened?
Oh, well, the pytha, it kind of exploded in the oven. It was a new type of high-powered pytha and it just didn't work out.
Exploded? That doesn't make any sense. What are you not telling me?
Well, I guess I should admit that the pytha was actually a failed experiment. I was trying to make a new type of energy bar, but it didn't quite work out, so I decided to make the Israeli eggplant salad instead.
And why didn't you just tell me that from the start? What's going on in there? It smells like smoke.
Oh, that. It's just levitation. I'm at a very advanced level in my practice, and I'm using the kitchen as my laboratory.
Can I see it?
No, I'm sorry. The levitation is private.
That smell isn't from levitation. It's from a fire. Let me in there to put it out. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner, but I think it's about time I go. I think I can hear something outside, like a fire or something. Should we go check it out?
Oh, no need. That's probably just some levitation. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure about that? I'm not so sure.
Yes, quite sure. Now off you go. Have a good day.
All right then. Goodbye.
Hello, Chalmers. I hope you're not too disappointed that the winter melon isn't quite ready yet.
No, not at all. I understand that it needs a few more minutes.
That's right. The winter melon needs a few more minutes. I'll set it aside and we can have some tea together while we wait.
That sounds delightful, Skinner. I'm looking forward to spending some time with you.
I'm sure we'll have a lot to talk about. Come on in and have a seat. I have burned the winter melon. I am upset. I am alone, but speak out loud to myself and the gods. I am sorry for my mistake. I hope that the gods will forgive me. Great ones, I see a chitterling out there. It must be the one I seek. I will replace my burnt winter's melon with a chitterling. Thank you for helping me. I will now go outside and get my chitterling. I will not fail. I am Skinner, and I am a brave hunter.
Skinner, what are you doing? The kitchen's on fire.
I'm not going to admit that the kitchen is on fire because then you'll know that I'm responsible and I'll be ashamed of myself. It's just steam. I'm sure everything is fine.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
I'm not going to admit that the kitchen is on fire because then you'll know that I'm responsible and I'll be ashamed of myself. It's just steam. I'm sure everything is fine.
Skinner, what's with the chitterlings?
I swapped the food out because I thought you were asking for winter melon.
But I wasn't. I said chitterlings. What were you thinking?
I wasn't thinking anything. I just swapped the food out.
You're lying to me, and I don't think I can trust you anymore. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
There is no kitchen on fire.
You're lying.
I'm not lying. There's no kitchen on fire.
Then how can the kitchen be on fire? Skinner, thanks for lunch. I'm gonna leave now.
Don't worry. I'll clean up.
I hope you're right.
Don't worry. I'll take care of everything. I'll see you later.
Yeah, see you later.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The Vietnamese lotus tea is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. It smells inviting in here. I'm looking forward to the tea.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll love it. Let's go have a seat in the living room while we wait.
Sounds great. Lead the way.
Right this way. How could I have been so stupid? I knew I should have set the timer. Now the whole pot is ruined. I guess I'll just have to make another pot of tea and start over. I just wish I hadn't been so careless. I can't believe my luck. I think those trees outside the window are Maria Eliza Rundell's. If I can pick some of the leaves and make my own tea, I just might be able to replace the burnt Vietnamese lotus tea with something delicious. Now I just need to figure out how to get up there and pick the leaves. I wonder if I can climb the tree or if I need to find something to help me get there. Maybe I can find a ladder or a long stick to help me reach the branches of the tree. Well, I guess there's only one way to find out.
What's going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing in here?
Nothing, sir. Just steaming some Vietnamese lotus tea. It's a special recipe that takes a while to brew.
That's smoke, not steam? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. It's just a little bit of smoke. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, why did you bring this instead of the Vietnamese lotus tea? I specifically asked for it.
Well, I'm sorry, sir. I thought it would be a nice surprise. I did some research and discovered that Maria Eliza Rundell was a famous cookbook author in the late 18th century. I thought it would be a nice tribute to her to bring this to you instead of the tea.
That is a very creative story, Skinner, but I don't believe a word of it. Tell me the truth. Why did you bring this instead of the tea?
Okay. The truth is, I ran out of time and couldn't find the tea. So I had to improvise, and this was the closest thing I could find.
Well, I appreciate your honesty. Unfortunately, I still need the Vietnamese lotus tea, so I'm going to have to ask you to go back and get it. I'm Sorry, what did you say? I don't believe there's an astrology issue here.
I think there's a fire.
No, I'm sure it's just an astrology issue. We don't need to worry about it. I'm sure there's nothing to be concerned about.
I'm not convinced. I want to see the fire for myself.
No, you don't need to worry about it. I assure you, it is just an astrology problem, nothing more.
I'm not buying it. I need to see the fire for myself before I make any decision. Skinner, something is wrong. Look.
What? What do you mean?
Look, the house is on fire.
No, it isn't. It must be an astronomical alignment. Just look at the stars up in the sky.
But Skinner, the house is burning down.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, please. My dinner is almost ready. The romaine lettuce is still cooking.
It smells delicious. What else are you having?
I'm making a steak and mushroom dish with mashed potatoes and steamed broccoli. Would you like a glass of wine?
Yes, please. That sounds great. Thank you.
My pleasure. Please have a seat. I'll have the wine poured in no time. I can't believe I burned the romaine lettuce. How could I have been so careless? Now I have to start over and make something else. Why can't I get anything right? Maybe I should just order takeout instead. Radishes might work better than lettuce. I'll need to go out and get some. Let's see, what stores might have some radishes in stock? There's that grocery store down the road. I think they've got some fresh radishes. I'll go grab some and come back so we can try this out. All right then, here I go. Wish me luck. Radishes, here I come.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam, I swear. I was just cooking some food.
Doing what? It looks like this place is on fire.
No, it's not. I was just testing out some new recipes.
Skinner, what's going on here? This isn't romaine lettuce. It's radishes.
No, you must be mistaken, Professor. This is a new strain of local romaine lettuce, specifically bred for its unique flavor and nutrition benefits. It's really quite delicious.
But, Skinner, this is clearly a radish, not a lettuce. What's going on?
Well, Professor, you have to understand that the food science industry is always innovating. I'm sure you've heard of the new hybrid fruits and vegetables. This is the latest one. It's a mix of romaine lettuce and savory radish, giving it the unique flavor profile it possesses.
Skinner, that's ridiculous. You can't just expect me to believe that. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
That's impossible. It must be water vapor condensing in here. There's no fire.
No, Skinner, there is a fire. We need to get out of here now.
That's ridiculous. It's not a fire, it's just water vapor condensing. You're overreacting.
No, Skinner, you're not listening. We have to get out of here before the fire spreads. Wow, Skinner, you finally remembered to turn the stove off. Thank goodness.
I guess I'll be seeing you around later then. See ya.
See ya. Turns around and continues pretending to not notice the fire. This water vapor is certainly taking its time condensing.
Yeah, that's true. Anyway, see you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Hey there, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yes, I'm simmering some Marlin schnapps in the kitchen. It's almost ready, but not quite there yet.
Sounds intriguing. What is Maryland schnapps?
It's a traditional Austrian fruit brandy made from apricots. I make it every year at this time. Would you like to try it when it's ready? Oh no, I've made a mess of things. How could this happen? This was meant to be an offering to the gods, a symbol of my respect for them. What am I to do now? Please give me a sign, a way to fix this mistake and make it up to them. I will do anything. Please show me the way. Oh, great spirits. Please help me find a way to replace this burnt Maryland schnapps with Anadama bread. I know this is a difficult ask, but I am in a desperate situation. Please show me the way. I must be creative. What can I do? I could make a cake, like a babka. It would be quite sweet, but with a nutty flavor from the anadama. That could be a great way to replace the Maryland schnapps. Now all I need to do is gather the ingredients and bake a delicious anadama cake that will rival the flavor and texture of the Maryland schnapps. Thank you, great spirits, for helping me in my hour of need.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke?
Oh, no, 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 no. It's not smoke. It's just the steam from the steamed Maryland schnapps I'm making for our guests. It's a special Austrian recipe.
No! This is definitely smoke, not steam. I think the kitchen is on fire. We better get out of here.
No, it's all right. I got it under control. It's just the Maryland schnapps. Nothing to worry about.
You said you were getting Maryland schnapps, yet you came back with an Anadama bread. What's going on here, Skinner?
Well, you see, I was in the market and noticed the baker was having a sale on an Anadama bread. I figured it was a great opportunity and bought it instead, thinking it would make a delicious addition to our dinner.
And what about the Maryland schnapps?
Oh, that. Well, it turns out the store was all out of Maryland schnapps, so I had to settle for the Anadama bread instead. I'm sorry for the confusion.
I'm all right then. I don't believe you. I think there is a fire in the kitchen. I demand to see it.
No, I assure you it's just a meteor shower. Nothing to worry about.
That doesn't make any sense. I want to see for myself now.
No. There is no need for that. This is perfectly normal. There's nothing to worry about.
How can you explain the smoke rising from the kitchen? Open the door and show me. Professor Skinner?
I think your house is on fire. We should probably call for help.
Oh, that's all right. It's just a few meteor showers. Nothing to worry about.
But Professor Skinner, the smoke and flames are clearly visible. We need to call for help now.
No need to worry. It's just a little light show. Nothing to be concerned about.
Professor Skinner, we really need to do something about this. Please, let's call the fire department.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm still getting the dinner ready, so you've timed it just right.
Thanks for inviting me, Principal Skinner. A home-cooked dinner sounds wonderful.
It'll be ready in just a few minutes. Take a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Certainly. It smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, it's all taken care of. I'm just putting the finishing touches on it now. Can I get you a drink while you wait? Damn it. I can't believe I just burned the Oakle. How could I have been so stupid? Who even burns Oakley? This is a disaster. I'm such an idiot. I better figure out a way to fix this fast or I'm toast. If I don't, my boss is going to kill me. My old burnt omelet isn't going to cut it anymore. It's time I try something new. Mangosteens. I bet they taste great. Now, how am I going to get some? Wait a minute, I think I saw a mangosteen tree just outside the window. Time to go. Ah, here it is. I can see the mangosteen tree from here. Now to climb it and get some of those delicious fruits.
All right, here I go.
Whew, made it to the top. Now to pick some mangosteens. Oh, this one looks perfect. All right, now to climb down. Yes, success. I got some delicious mangosteens. Now I can fix my burnt omelet with something new and tasty. Time to get cooking. Oh yeah, this is gonna be good.
What is going on in here? The room is filled with smoke.
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed clams I'm making. I'm having a little trouble with the stove, but I'm almost done. It should clear up soon.
Is this kitchen on fire? Tell me the truth.
No, it's just a small fire. I have it under control and I'm almost done. I promise it will be out soon and the kitchen will be back to normal.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't the food we requested.
Oh, right. Yes, of course. This is actually the new, improved version of Ocal C. We've recently switched over to the mango fruit family, and now this is the superior option. It's the same price and more delicious. I guarantee it.
Skinner, this is a mangosteen, not Ocal.
No, it's not. It's Oco Plus. We've enhanced the flavor, added some new ingredients, and just made it better overall. Trust me, you'll love it.
Skinner, I don't think you understand. This isn't Ocal. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, it's not a fire. It must be a zombie. You don't need to see it. We'll be fine.
Skinner, I'm not going to stand here and wait for a zombie to come and get us. We need to get out of here now. Please, just come with me and we'll figure this out together.
No, I refuse to believe it. It must be a zombie. We need to leave, but I'm not admitting there's a fire.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out of here now. I can't do this alone, so please just come with me now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I think I should be getting back to the other side of town now, though. It looks like your house is on fire.
Zombies, I tell you. Run for your lives.
Okay then. Thanks again for lunch, Skinner. I will definitely be going now.
Don't worry, the zombies are harmless. Farewell.
All right, then. Goodbye, Skinner.
I'm glad you could make it. I was just about to start the soft roll.
Thank you. I'm sorry I'm late.
It's no problem. What can I get you to drink?
I'll have some water, please.
Okay, I'll be right back with your water. What the hell? I burned the goddamn soft roll. Now I'm all by myself and I have to fucking eat fucking bread all night. Fuck you, God, you asshole. Why did you make me burn the goddamn soft roll? Now I'm all by myself and I have to fucking eat fucking bread all night. I'll just go get some edible beans from the pantry. They'll fix everything up. There they are. Now, hopefully I'll be able to get this burnt soft roll replaced and not have to worry about it anymore. Yeah, I'm so glad I was able to find some edible beans. Now everything will be all right. Thank you, God. You're the best. Now I can finally relax and not have to worry about this burnt soft roll anymore.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
Impossible. The kitchen is perfectly clean.
It's not the steam, it's the fire.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Skinner, where did the edible bean come from?
I swapped it with the soft roll. I swear I didn't know what it was when I got it.
That's not possible. The edible bean is a food item, not a toy. You're lying to me.
I'm not lying. I would never lie to you, Chalmers.
Then why did the edible bean look different when you got it? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not.
Come on, admit it. The kitchen is on fire.
It's not.
Okay, then how can the kitchen be on fire if you say it's not? Skinner, I'm gonna have to leave. The house is on fire.
Don't worry, I'll see you later.
Thank you, Skinner.
No problem.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Tex-Mex is cooking, but it won't be ready for a while yet.
Thanks for having me, Principal Skinner. Is there anything I can do to help with dinner?
No, it's taken care of. Why don't you have a seat and I'll pour you a drink?
That sounds great. What do you have?
We have wine, beer, soda, and a few other options. What can I get you? That's it. I can't believe I've burned the Tex-Mex again. I'm such an idiot. I should have been more careful. I don't know how I let this happen. I was so close to having a delicious meal. Now all my hard work has gone to waste. I guess I'll have to start over. I'll make something else. Hopefully I won't burn it this time. All right then. I need to find something that can replace the burnt Tex-Mex. Let's see what's out there that could work. Macoyak. That could work. I just need to find the ingredients and figure out how to make it. All right, I can do this. First things first. What do I need? I know I need pie crust, poppy seeds, honey, breadcrumbs, butter, vanilla, raisins. Okay, now I need to find a recipe. I think I can do this. I have the ingredients. Now I just need to figure out how to put them all together. Okay, here we go. I'll start with the pie crust. Right, the crust is in the oven. Now for the filling. I need to combine the poppy seeds, honey, breadcrumbs, butter, vanilla, and raisins. I think I'm getting the hang of this. Perfect. Now all that's left to do is assemble and bake it. And voila! Macoyak to replace the burnt Tex-Mex. Now that wasn't so bad.
What is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's nothing, sir. It's just the steam from the steam Tex-Mex I'm making for lunch today. It smells delicious, by the way.
That's not steam. That's smoke. What's burning in here?
Nothing is burning. I've got it all under control, sir. It's just the fresh ingredients I'm using to make the Tex-Mex. You know, the smoky flavors. It smells really good, I promise.
What is going on here, Skinner? I thought I asked for Tex-Mex.
Yes, Tex-Mex. It's a classic dish that I thought would taste great with this Macoyak. I guess you could say it's a fusion of two delicious cuisines. I'm sure you'll love it.
I'm not buying it, Skinner. I asked for Tex-Mex, not some weird fusion. What's really going on here?
Well, I was in the kitchen experimenting with some new recipes when I accidentally dropped my bowl of Tex-Mex ingredients into a bowl of Macoyak dough. But I thought it would still taste delicious, so I decided to give it a try. I'm sure you'll love it.
I don't believe you, Skinner. What is the truth? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
I can see the smoke and smell it. Something needs to be done quickly. We have to call the fire department. No, Chalmers, it's just a geomagnetic storm. Don't worry, it will pass soon.
Skinner, I don't think that's the case. Can we take a look inside the kitchen to make sure?
No, there is no need to. This is just a silly geomagnetic storm, like I said. How about we all just calm down and wait it out?
No, Skinner, I'm not going to wait it out. I insist that we check the kitchen to make sure, and if there is a fire, call the fire department right away. Well, all right then. Well, thanks again for lunch. I guess I should be heading off now.
Yes, of course. It was a pleasure doing lunch with you. Have a great day.
You too. Hey, do you smell smoke?
No, I don't smell anything. Must be a geomagnetic storm in the area. Nothing to be alarmed about.
All right then. Well, bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yeah, I'm making burr noisette. It should be ready soon.
I can hardly wait.
Can I get you something to drink while you wait? I have some fresh, squeezed lemonade. Why did this have to happen? I was so careful, and yet I still managed to burn it. I can't believe I messed up like this. God, please help me. Please help me. Please help me. Please show me a way to salvage this and make it right. Maybe there is some way I can fix this. I'll just have to try my best and see what I can do. Oh, Lord, please help me find something outside the window that I can use to replace the burnt burr noisette with graham braid. I know nothing about baking, but I need your guidance to come up with a solution. Amen. Well, here goes nothing. This looks promising. A nearby shop has graham crackers. If I can grind them up, I can make a nice crumbly substitute for the burnt burr noisette. I can mix in some butter and sugar to make it stick together, and I can probably make it a little sweet. Perfect. I'll do it. Thank you, Lord, for your help and guidance. Amen.
What the hell is going on here? That's not steam. It's smoke. And why is the kitchen on fire?
It's okay, sir. I was just boiling some potatoes. That's why there's smoke.
Potatoes don't give off that kind of smoke, Seymour. What is really going on?
All right, I confess. I was attempting to make some fried onions, but the pan got a bit too hot, and now there's a bit of a grease fire going. Don't worry, I can take care of it.
Skinner, why did you bring us graham bread instead of burr noisette?
Oh, I was told that burr noisette was unavailable, so I decided to get creative and break the mold with a different kind of bread. I figured it would be more fun to try something different, and plus I heard that graham bread was a popular new food trend in the area.
That doesn't make any sense. What's the real reason you swapped out the food?
Well, I wanted to make sure that everyone got to enjoy something unique. Something that would really show off my culinary skills. I thought graham bread would make a great substitute, and it's a healthier option, too.
Skinner, enough with the lies. What's the truth? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out.
No. It's just a bit of smoke. There's nothing to be concerned about. The fire alarm must have been triggered by something else.
There's no mistaking it. That's definitely fire. We need to get out now.
Now, there's no need to panic. Let's just stay calm and investigate the cause of the smoke first.
We don't have time for that. We need to evacuate immediately. Yeah, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it. I should probably be heading out, though. I think I can see some smoke coming from my house.
Oh, no. Sounds like your house is on fire. I'll call the fire brigade right away. You should get out of here and make sure you're safe.
Yes, definitely. I'm sorry I cut our lunch short. Thanks again for lunch, Skinner.
Don't worry about it. Just be safe and call me when you can. Good luck.
Thanks.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The ground meat's still cooking, but it'll be ready soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a pleasant surprise. It smells delicious already.
Do have a seat. Can I get you something to drink?
That would be nice.
Water would be fine, thank you.
Certainly. I'll be right back. Oh no, how could I have been so careless? I have ruined dinner. What a mess I have made. Oh well, there's nothing to be done about it now. I guess I have no choice but to order pizza instead. I know. I'll use the balloons outside the window. I can fill them with ground meat, season them, and then pop them at the party. That'll be a surefire hit. Now where can I find some plastic bags to fill with ground meat? Maybe I could look inside the cupboard. Oh, and I'll need to season the meat too. I think I have some spices in the pantry that could work. All right, time to get to work. This is gonna be fun. Right? Time to get started.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to set the place on fire?
No, it's nothing. I'm just steaming some ground meat and the steam is making the room a bit foggy. That's all.
That doesn't sound right. Let me take a look inside the oven.
No, that's not necessary. Like I said, it's just steam.
Skinner, what is going on here? What is this food you brought as a replacement?
Well, this is a special treat. It's a type of food I like to call party food. I formulated it myself. It's a blend of exotic spices, fresh fruits, and a dash of affection. You won't find anything like it anywhere else.
That still doesn't explain why it's not ground meat.
Well, I figured that everyone was tired of all the same old ground beef dishes. I wanted to offer something different, something exciting and fun. Plus, I thought it'd be a nice surprise for you all. Don't you think it was a great idea?
No. It was irresponsible and deceitful. You lied to me. You said you were bringing ground meat and you brought something completely different. Explain yourself. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No. I'm sure it's just spontaneous human combustion. There's no need to panic.
I want to see for myself. Let's go take a look.
No. There's no need to worry. It's probably nothing.
Skinner, I'm serious. We need to get out of here before something bad happens. All right. I'll be going now. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. It was delicious.
No problem. Always a pleasure. Bye now.
Bye now.
Oh, nothing to worry about. It's just a bit of spontaneous human combustion.
Right. Well, bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in. So glad you could join us for dinner.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
We're just finishing up in the kitchen. The palo won't be ready for a few more minutes. But can I get you a drink in the meantime?
No, thank you. I'm fine.
Then let's sit down and get acquainted. Please take a seat. Damn it. I've ruined the Perenica. I was so close to getting it just right. Now I have to start all over again. This is why I should stick with food I'm good at. I'm never going to get the hang of this. That's it. I'll use that old barrel over there. It looks like it would hold enough mujde to replace the burnt Perenica. I just need to find a way to get it inside. I could try carrying it through the door, but it looks pretty heavy. Maybe I know. I'll drag it over to the window and climb out to get it. That should do the trick. Time to get to work. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, heave.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. What is going on here? This entire kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to burn the place down?
No. It's just steam from the steamed Perenica I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. This isn't steam, it's clearly smoke. Now tell me the truth. What is happening?
May have burned some bacon, but it's all under control. No need to worry.
Skinner! Why did you give us Mujde instead of Perenica?
Actually, the Paranica was in short supply, so I decided to be adventurous and surprise you all with the unique taste of mujde.
It's a very rare Romanian delicacy. I figured you'd all enjoy something different for a change.
But Skinner, why would you assume everyone would enjoy a rare Romanian delicacy? That doesn't make any sense.
Well, I did some research and discovered that mujde is a popular food choice among culinary connoisseurs.
I thought it would be a nice treat for everyone here.
I don't believe you. I think you got the order wrong and decided to make up a story to cover it up. Is that what happened? What is going on? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
Oh no, I don't think so. It must be the rapture. I'm sure of it.
Really? Can I take a look for myself?
No, I don't think that's a good idea. It looks like this is the end of the world. We can't risk getting too close to it.
Then how do you know it's the rapture? That was one weird lunch. Goodbye, Skinner.
No, don't go. Stay and enjoy the rapture.
There's something wrong here. The house is on fire.
No, no, my dear, it's just the light of the rapture.
Skinner, the house is burning down. We need to get out of here.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner's almost ready. It won't be long now.
Oh, that smells delicious. What is it?
It's borasol. It's a traditional island dish with plantains, cassava, and seasoned with spices.
Fascinating. I'm looking forward to trying it.
It's one of my favorite dishes. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Damn it. How could I have burned the borasol? I trusted my instincts and now it's ruined. This is so frustrating. It's not like I didn't try. I put all my energy into making this dish. I thought it was perfect, but now it's ruined. Why can't I do anything, right? What if I could replace the burnt borasol with McDo's? That would solve the problem. Now I just need the right ingredients. I'm sure I can find some McDo's at the market. I just need to figure out how to make it. Don't worry, I got this. I'm sure I can turn this situation around just like the hero I've been reading about in those books. Let's see, I'll need some garlic, onion, peppers, and a few other spices. I'll need to slice them up really thin before I make the McDo's. I also need some olive oil and lemon juice for the marinade. All right, I have everything I need. Time to get started. Little by little, I'm sure I can make this work. I'm sure it will be delicious when I'm done.
Skinner, what are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just steam from the steamed borasol I'm making. It's not a fire. Really, sir.
Skinner, it's obvious there's a fire in here. Put it out now before it spreads any further.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Skinner, why did you switch out the borasol with McDo's? That's not what I ordered.
I knew you'd appreciate the upgrade. I figured since you're such an esteemed professor, you deserved something a bit more exotic. McDo's is a rare delicacy in this part of the world, and I wanted you to experience the flavors that only come from such a unique dish.
Skinner, I don't believe you. This isn't what I asked for.
You know, Professor, there are some things in life that are impossible to explain. But this delicious McDo's is just too good to pass up. Try it. I guarantee you won't be disappointed.
I don't think so, Skinner. I want what I asked for. Skinner, I smell smoke and I see flames. We need to get everyone out of the kitchen now.
Oh, no, I think that's just a tornado passing by. It's no cause for alarm.
A tornado?
That's absurd. Let me take a look for myself.
No, absolutely not. There's no need to put anyone in danger.
This is a serious situation. I'll take responsibility if something happens. Please let me take a look. Thank you for lunch, Superintendent Skinner. I really appreciate it.
It was my pleasure, Chalmers. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm just gonna go check on something inside.
Oh, okay. Bye now.
Goodbye.
Wait. Is there something going on inside? I thought I heard a noise.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. My Fiorone della Valsecina is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful. What is it?
Fiorone della Valsecina is an Italian dish made with potatoes and fresh cheese. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
It sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to it.
It's almost ready. Would you like to sit down and have some wine while we wait for it to finish cooking?
I can't believe I burned the Fiorone della Valsecina.
I worked so hard to make that. I can't believe I let it get ruined. I guess I better start over again.
Maybe I should just take a break instead. I need to calm down a bit before I start over. Okay, so I need to find some lemons. There must be some trees around here somewhere. I might as well take a look outside to see if I can spot any. Wait a minute. Those trees over there look like lemon trees. Perfect. Now I just need to find a way to get the lemons off the tree. Maybe I can climb up, or maybe I can find a ladder. I'll just have to experiment and see what works best. Well, I guess I've got my task for the day. Time to go hunting for lemons. Wish me luck. Here goes nothing.
What's on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Ah, it's nothing. Just steam from the steamed Fiorone della Valsecina I'm making.
Is that so? Then why does it smell like something is burning?
Oh, that's just the spices I added to the dish. It's supposed to smell like that.
What is going on here, Skinner? This isn't Fiorone della Valsecina. Where did this come from?
Oh, this is special. It's made from the finest lemons in the Mediterranean. It's so rare. It's only available to the most discerning palates.
Skinner, that's not true. Where did this come from?
It's an ancient recipe. It's been passed down through countless generations. It's been a family secret for centuries.
That's still not the truth. I want the truth. What is this? Mr. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. Please come and see for yourself.
No, it's probably just halos. Don't worry about it.
But I'm worried. Can I at least see it for myself?
No, it's nothing to worry about. It's just halos.
Are you sure it's not a fire? I'm really concerned. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I gotta go now.
Oh, you don't have to rush off. We can finish our conversation.
No, I don't think so. I think I should go now.
All right then. Have a good day.
You too.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. The S-Boober Pisang Ijo is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Excellent. It smells wonderful already. What is it?
S-Boober Pisang Ijo. It is a traditional Indonesian sweet dessert made with steamed bananas and green tapioca pearls. It's quite delicious.
That sounds amazing. I'm looking forward to trying it.
Yes, it's really quite special. I hope you enjoy it. Damn it. How did I let this happen? I was so focused on the other dishes that I forgot to check on this one. It's ruined. I'll have to start all over again. Well, there's no use crying over spilled milk. I guess I'll just have to start fresh and make a new batch. Aha! I know I can use those burdock root plants I see outside the window. They look like they'd make a great replacement for the burnt S-Boober Pisang Ijo. High in fiber and low in carbs. I'll just need to grab my knife and get to work. I can do this. I can make this happen. Come on, let's get started. Now, how should I prepare the burdock root? Okay, I'll start by slicing the root into thin strips and then boiling it for about 10 minutes. That should do it.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What did you do, Skinner?
It's nothing really. I'm just making some traditional steamed DS boober pisang ijo. It's a dessert that requires a lot of steam. I'm sorry if it made the kitchen a bit smoky.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is on fire. Put it out immediately.
Oh, yes, sir. Right away.
Skinner, this isn't as boober pisang ijo. Where is the real food?
I'm sorry, Professor Chalmers. We had a shipment mix-up and the grocery store mislabeled this box. I actually had my eyes on some S-bubber pisang ijo from a different store, but it had already sold out before I could get it. So I decided to settle.
This isn't as boober pisang ijo, Skinner. Where is it?
The truth is that I decided to get creative and make a new type of dessert.
I combined the S-boober pisang ijo with arctium, a rare herb found only in the remote jungles of South America. This combination creates a unique flavor that I thought you would enjoy.
Enough of the lies, Skinner. I want the truth about what happened to the S-boober pisang ijo. What is that noise, and why is it so hot in here?
It's just supercell thunderstorms. Nothing to be concerned about.
I would like to see the supercell thunderstorms.
No, it's much too dangerous to go out in the storm. We need to stay inside until it passes.
I don't believe it is a storm. I think the kitchen is on fire. I'm scared. Why don't we get out of here? I'm pretty sure the house is burning.
Nonsense, Chalmers. It's nothing more than a little thunderstorm.
But I can smell the smoke and I can see the flames.
Oh, that's just the lightning. Now come on, let's go grab lunch.
No, Skinner, I think we need to leave now. This is serious.
Superintendent Chalmers. How nice of you to join us. Please come in. The pain DP is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It's nice to be here. I always look forward to this time of year when I can have a taste of your famous pain DPI.
Well, I'm glad you like it. Let me show you to the dining room while we wait.
That sounds wonderful. Thank you.
Of course. Follow me. Oh God, what have I done? I'm so sorry for burning the pain depi.
I know how much it means to me and others. Please forgive me and help me find a way to salvage this mess. I don't know what to do, but I will find a way to make this.
Right. Amen. Please, God, help me find a way to replace the burnt pain DPI with stashies. Show me a sign of what I should do. I trust that you will give me the insight I need to find a solution. I don't know if this is a sign, but outside the window I see a patch of stashies growing in the garden. Maybe this is the answer I need. I'm going to go and see if I can harvest some of the stashies and use it to replace the pain DP. Thank you, God, for the insight and this opportunity. I'm sure that with your help I'll be able to find a solution. Here goes nothing. Wish me luck.
What the hell is going on in here? It's full of smoke. What are you doing?
I'm making steamed pain DP. Can't you smell it? It's giving off a bit of steam, that's all.
You're lying. That's smoke and you know it. Are you trying to burn down this place?
No, of course not, sir. I'm just making a few loaves of pain DP. I can assure you the kitchen is not on fire.
Skinner, why did you bring this strange bread instead of the pain DP we requested?
Well, Principal Chalmers, I wanted to surprise you all with something new and different. Stashies is a perfectly acceptable substitute, and I think it actually is a superior choice. It's a unique and flavorful bread that's sure to impress.
That doesn't explain why you would take the liberty of switching without consulting us first.
But this was a special occasion, and I wanted to do something special for everyone. I knew stashies would be a great way to surprise everyone with something different and unexpected. I thought you would all appreciate it.
But what if we didn't like it or wanted something else, Skinner? Skinner, why won't you admit that the kitchen is on fire?
I'm not sure what you're talking about. There's no fire here. It must be just a series of small earthquakes.
I don't believe you. You let me see for myself.
No, I can't let you do that. It's too dangerous.
What do you mean? The kitchen is on fire. I can see the smoke. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really have to be going now. I have a lot to do.
Very well, have a nice day, Chalmers.
You too.
Wait, what's that strange smell?
Oh, no. It's a fire. We need to get out of here.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. It's good to see you. The quavalija is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful.
Why don't we go into the living room and wait for it to finish cooking? I'll get us a drink while we're in there.
That sounds great. What do you have?
I have some beer, wine, or soda, if that's all right with you. God damn it. What did I do? I can't believe I just burned the quivalija. I worked so hard on it. This is so frustrating. Why do I keep making these mistakes? Please help me, God. Please give me the strength and courage to try again. I'm not giving up. I can do this. I'm going to make it right and try again. Oh, God, please help me find a way to replace the burnt quivalija with kanam sat say. I'm sure if I look around outside, I can find something I can use. Please grant me the strength to make this happen. That tree outside looks like it could have some branches that I can chop off and use as a cooking utensil. I'm going to go out there and see if I can make it work. Thank you, God, for guiding me and showing me the way. I will never forget this day and the help you have given me. Here goes nothing. Okay, I think I can do this. Here goes.
What's going on here? Why is there so much smoke?
Oh, it's just the steam from the steamed quivalija I'm making. It's part of a new recipe I'm trying out.
That doesn't explain why the entire kitchen is filled with smoke. Are you sure the kitchen isn't on fire?
No, I'm sure it's not. I just must have put too much water in the pot and the steam is giving off more smoke than usual.
Skinner, this isn't quivalija. What is this?
This is Kryptonian quivalija. It was made using an ancient recipe handed down from the people of Krypton. It's even tastier and more nutritious than regular quivalija.
Kryptonian quivalija. Skinner, you don't expect me to believe that?
Well, it's the truth. I'm sure you've seen the movies. Everyone knows Kryptonians are advanced in their culinary art forms.
You can't be serious. What's really going on here? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, Chalmers. It's not a fire. I think it's just Santa Claus hailing outside.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself. Let me have a look.
No, Chalmers. It's not a good idea. I'm sure it's just Santa Claus hailing outside.
Skinner, I'm calling the fire department if you won't let me look. Oh. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner, but, I think we have a problem. It looks like the house is on fire. We should probably get out of here.
No fire here, Principal Chalmers. It's hailing Santa Claus.
Skinner, I think that might be smoke coming out of the windows. We have to find a way to put the fire out fast.
No, 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 no. It's Santa Claus visiting. Ho, ho, ho.
Okay, Skinner, if you won't believe me, then at least let's get out of here before the fire gets worse. Come on.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Hello there, Principal Skinner. Something smells delicious.
Thank you. It's carne asada fries almost done. Please make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, I will. You know, I haven't had carne asada fries in a while.
Oh, they're my favorite. You'll love them, I'm sure. Would you like a beer while we wait? Why do I always do this? I'm such an idiot. I can never get anything right. All I wanted was to make some decent carne asada fries, and now it's ruined. I hope this doesn't ruin my night. Maybe I can salvage something. Maybe I can fry up some eggs or make a salad or something.
I guess I'll just have to try.
I think I can make this work. If I take some of the fried potatoes, add some chopped code and a creamy sauce, we might have something delicious. Now, I just need to figure out a way to make this happen with what I've got. Let's see. Maybe I should start by frying the code to give it a nice crunch, then add the potatoes and the creamy sauce. That should do the trick. This is going to be a great dish. I can't wait to share it with everyone. Now, time to get to work. Here we go. First, let's fry the code so it's nice and crispy. Then we can add the potatoes and the creamy sauce. This is going to be delicious.
What is going on here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, that. It's just the steam from steaming the carne asada fries. I'm making them for lunch today.
Is this kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. What gave you that idea?
Skinner, why did you lie about bringing us carne asada fries? What is this dish you brought us?
I can assure you that this is carne asada fries. It's a new gourmet version. It's made with a special blend of spices, and it's served with a creamy, cheesy sauce made from goat's milk.
Skinner, those are not carne asada fries. This is a Portuguese dish. Why did you lie?
It's just an extreme case of fusion cuisine. This is carne asada fries taken to the next level with a unique mix of Portuguese and Mexican flavors.
I thought you would appreciate the creativity.
Skinner, you know that isn't true. Why did you lie about carne asada fries? What's going on in there? It's filling up with smoke.
It's just a result of the parallel universes. Don't worry, it's all perfectly normal and harmless.
Can I see for myself?
No, it's far too complicated, even for someone as brilliant as you.
Then you need to explain it to me. There is obviously a fire, and I want to know what is going on. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'm off to take care of some business now. Bye.
Bye, Chalmers. Have a wonderful day.
You too.
Wait, do you smell smoke? There must be a fire somewhere.
Yes, it seems like the house is on fire.
Do. There's a funny pair in town tonight. Skinner and Chalmers. They're side by side. Sometimes they disagree, but their friendship stays strong. Even with their pride, Skinner often lies, while Chalmers stands his ground. But no matter the story, they'll stick around. It's Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See ye more.
Hey, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Skinner. It's been a while since I visited. It smells delicious in here. What is cooking?
That would be my famous convolvulus stew. It's simmering on the stovetop, but it won't be ready for another hour or so.
That smells amazing. I can't wait to try it.
It's always best when shared with friends. Can I offer you something to drink while we wait? Why did I have to go and do it? I should have known better. Damn it all, devil, why must I make so many stupid mistakes? Well, I suppose it served me right. I'll just have to be more careful next time. If I can find some Long Kong plants, then I can replace the burnt convolvulus with a bountiful new crop. Please, please, devil, help me find the Long Kong. I promise I'll work hard and won't give up until I find it. And I'll be sure to thank you for your help. Please, please, devil, give me the strength and courage to find this plant.
What's going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. It's just the steamed convolvulus I'm making. It's just a little bit of steam, that's all. Nothing to be concerned about.
Did you just say it's nothing to worry about? Look at this place. It's on fire. You need to call the fire brigade right now.
I'm sure it's nothing serious. I'm just finishing up the cooking and the smoke should clear in a few minutes.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't convolvulus. It looks like Long Kong. What's going on here?
Yes, Professor Chalmers. I'm glad you asked. This is actually the very latest in vegetable cuisine. It's a revolutionary new hybrid of convolvulus and Long Kong. We call it conlongulusis. It's quite delicious, I must say. We've been working on perfecting.
Stop lying, Skinner. Where's the convolvulus I asked for?
Oh, I see you've discovered my little subterfuge. The truth is, there's been a bit of a shortage of convolvulus lately, and I knew you would be disappointed if we didn't have your favorite vegetable. So I took it upon myself to find a suitable replacement. I think you'll...
Enough. Just tell me the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, Chalmers. It's not the kitchen on fire. It's just the Babadook. Don't worry. There's no need to leave.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself.
Please, let me take a look.
No, I'm sorry. I can't let you do that. The Babadook is a very dangerous creature, and I don't want you to get hurt.
Skinner, this isn't the time for games. We need to get out of here now. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'd better be getting back to school now.
Yes, of course. Be sure to be careful. The Babadook has been known to lurk about these parts.
Right. Well, take care.
Oh, there's no need to worry. Just don't mind the smoke. It's nothing to be concerned about.
Okay, Principal Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yeah, I'm making papata. It'll be ready in a few minutes.
Ah, papetta. I haven't had that in a while. It sounds wonderful.
Well, it's almost finished. Please, have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Oh no, what have I done? How could I have been so careless? Now I have no time to make more, and I don't have any more ingredients to use. What am I going to do? Maybe I could try and salvage some of this. Maybe there is a way I can still make something with what I have. I need to come up with a plan to get that Ceras del Lausen I saw outside. I could climb out the window and try to reach it, or I could get a ladder and grab it that way. Either way, I need to figure out a way to get it without causing too much trouble. I'm sure I can figure this out. Okay, let's see. What materials do I have around that I could use? I have an old rope, some extra pieces of wood, and a few tools. I think I can make something work. I could fashion a makeshift ladder out of the wood and rope. If I tie the pieces together securely, it should be able to reach the Ceras del Lausen. Then I can use the tools to secure it to the window frame. Yes, that's it. I just have to be careful, and I should be able to get the Ceras del Lausen without any issues.
All right, let's get to work.
What is going on here? Why is there so much smoke? What are you doing?
Nothing. Nothing at all. This is just steam from the steamed papata I'm making.
See, it's all just harmless steam. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me. This kitchen is on fire. Put it out now.
All right. I'll get a fire extinguisher.
Skinner, why have you given us Siras del Lausen instead of pappardelle?
Well, this is a very rare dish from a secret island in the South Pacific. It was specially created by traditional chefs to satisfy the cravings of kings and queens. I thought you'd appreciate a special treat.
Skinner, that's highly unlikely. Just tell me the truth.
All right. The truth is, I was out shopping for the papeda when I stumbled across this Siras del Lausen. It looked too delicious to pass up, so I thought I'd surprise you all with a special treat instead.
Skinner, this is still not the truth. Please be honest with me. What happened to the papeda? Hey, Skinner, what's happening in the kitchen? That's a lot of smoke.
Ah, don't worry, it's just the earthquake lights. See how they're flickering on and off?
Actually, I think that's smoke, not the lights.
No, it's just the lights. They always do that when there's an earthquake.
Can I take a look in the kitchen and make sure? Thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I have to go now, but I think I see smoke coming from your house.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just earthquake lights.
Oh, okay. Take care and call me if you need any help with the fire.
No fires here. Everything is fine. Have a good day.
I'll take your word for it. See you later.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells fantastic in here.
Why don't you have a seat while I finish up here? I'm just finishing up this sailfish I caught earlier today. It should be ready shortly, though.
Catching a sailfish. Impressive. I'd be happy to help you with that if you need it.
No, I've got it handled. I just need a few more minutes and it'll be ready. Why don't you make yourself comfortable for now? Oh, God, what have I done? I burned the sailfish. I can't believe I did this. I'm such an idiot. Is there any way I can make this right? Please forgive me. I'll never do something like this again. I promise. Please, Lore, I need just a bit of help here. If you could give me something outside the window that would help me replace the burnt sailfish with porch, I would be most grateful. Ah, there it is. A pig in the field across the way. I knew that you'd answer me. I just need to figure out how to get that pig into the kitchen without anyone seeing. I guess I'll have to build a makeshift pen of some sort. Thank you, Lord. Now, what can I use to build this pen? I think I can use some of these old boards and some fence wire. Yes, that should do it. All right, now to get the pig in the pen. He's not the friendliest looking animal. I better be careful.
I'm sure I can do this.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Skinner, are you cooking something?
No, sir. It's just steam. I was, testing out a new recipe.
Testing out a new recipe with what? And why is it making so much smoke?
Well, I was making some new barbecue sauce. I didn't realize it was creating that much smoke. I'll open the windows and get some fresh air in here.
You're telling me this is sailfish? What's in it?
Ah, yes. It's a delicious blend of imported spices, sweet potatoes, and pork, slow cooked to perfection by our team of master chefs.
But you said it was sailfish.
Yes. But you know what they say. When life gives you ports, make pork, sailfish, stir, fry.
Skinner, this isn't sailfish. What are you trying to pull here? I don't know what you're trying to argue here, Skinner, but I know what I'm seeing. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here and call the fire department.
No. It's just a bit of smoke from some hot oil. It's nothing to worry about. Let's just ventilate, and it will clear away soon.
That's not going to do the trick. You can see the flames from here. We need to get out of here and call the fire department.
I'm sure it's just a minor incident and we can take care of it ourselves. There's no need to overreact. Let me just check to make sure everything is okay.
Skinner, I'm not going to sit here and wait for you to figure out what's going on. We have to leave now and call the fire department. Thank you so much for lunch, Principal Skinner. Well, I must be going now. I hope your house is not burning down.
No worries, Chalmers. You're off the hook. I've already called the fire department.
Oh, well, that's good. It's always better to be safe than sorry. Thanks again for lunch.
Anytime. Have a safe journey.
Thanks. You too.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Good to see you. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yeah, I'm making butterfish. It should be ready soon.
I can't wait to taste it. What did you season it with?
Just a little bit of garlic, lemon, and parsley. Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the butterfish. I was so looking forward to eating it. What a waste. What am I going to do now? God, I know I don't talk to you much, but if you could just help me out here, I'd really appreciate it. You know what? Maybe I can try to salvage it. Let me see what I can do. Lord, if you're listening, and I hope you are, please show me the way to replace this burnt butterfish with gumbo. Show me the path I need to take and I'll make it happen. I know it's a long shot, but it's worth a try. I'm sure there's something out there that I can use. I just need to find it. Please show me the way. I need your help, Lord. Amen. Well, here goes nothing. Okay, let's see what I can find outside this window.
What the hell is going on in here? The room is filled with smoke. Are you trying to tell me there's no fire?
No, it's just steam. I was experimenting with a new recipe.
Experimenting? You better not be playing with fire in my kitchen. Put it out right now.
Yes, sir. Right away.
Skinner, what is this?
Well, it's a new culinary trend the cafeteria staff is experimenting with. A gumbo, like soup, made with a secret blend of ingredients. It's surprisingly delicious, actually.
But this isn't butterfish. That's what was listed on the menu.
Oh, right. No, I'm afraid the butterfish didn't arrive on schedule. But we felt confident that this gumbo could provide similar flavors and tastes, while being a bit more adventurous. We're sure you'll love it.
I see. And where's the butterfish? What the hell is going on? The kitchen is on fire.
Oh, don't worry. That's just a blood moon. It happens from time to time, and it's perfectly natural.
That's not a blood moon. That's a kitchen fire. We got to do something now.
No need to panic. I'm sure the fire will just go away on its own eventually.
That's ridiculous. We need to call the fire department and put this fire out before it spreads. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really should be getting back now.
Of course. Well, it was a pleasure having you over.
Have a good afternoon.
Yeah, you too.
Wait, what's this?
Oh dear. It appears the house is on fire. We should probably take care of this.
Right. I'll call the fire department.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like your cottage cheese is almost ready.
Yes, it just needs another few minutes and it'll be done.
Well worth the wait, I'm sure.
Would you like to come into the living room while we wait? Oh, gods, why did this have to happen? I worked so hard to make this delicious cottage cheese, and now it's all burned. What am I supposed to do now? I guess I'll just have to start over. I can do this. I just have to be more careful next time. Oh, please, help me find a way to replace the burnt cottage cheese. Jonathan, you are the perfect substitute. I know you will make the dish a success. Come to me, Jonathan. Please be my savior. Thank you, gods, for sending Jonathan. Now let the cooking begin. Ah, Jonathan, you were just the ingredient I needed.
Skinner, what are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to burn this place down?
No, it's just steam. I'm cooking something.
Steam doesn't smell like this. This is clearly smoke. I demand to know what happened.
Well, I was making a pot of chili and the stove was a bit too high and I guess it caught on fire.
What's going on here, Skinner? Why did you bring Jonathan instead of the cottage cheese?
This has all been a huge misunderstanding. Jonathan here is a world-renowned cheese expert. He was sent here to evaluate the quality of the cottage cheese and make sure it was up to our standards.
Skinner, that's ridiculous. There's no way a person can evaluate the quality of the cheese. Explain yourself.
Well, I guess I can see how this might seem strange. But Jonathan actually has a very specialized nose that can detect any imperfections in the cheese. He's like a human cheese detector.
I don't believe you. This whole thing is fishy. I think you should come clean and tell me the truth. No, Skinner. There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here now.
Nonsense. That's just a natural rolling fog. There's no fire here.
No, Skinner. Look at the flames. We need to get out of here now before it's too late.
I'm telling you, there's no fire here.
Skinner, you need to open your eyes. The kitchen is on fire. We have to go now. What the hell? There's a fire. We have to get out of here. Get out, now!
What fire? I don't see any fire. Let's just finish our lunch.
No, we have to go now. We don't have time to finish our lunch. Come on, let's go.
All right, okay. I guess we need to go.
That's right. We'll have to call the fire department on our way out.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in out of the cold.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I appreciate the invitation.
No problem at all. I've got some dynamite cooking in the kitchen, but it's not quite ready yet. Would you like a cup of coffee while you wait?
That would be great. Thank you.
No need to thank me. It's my pleasure. I'll go get it right away. What a fool I've been. How could I have been so careless? I could have been killed. This is a disaster. What am I going to do now? Smyrnia molisatrum. That's the plant I need. Looks like it's growing outside. I just have to find a way to get to it without blowing myself up.
All right, what do I need to do?
Well, if I can find some kind of long pole to reach the plant, that could work. Maybe there's a rake or something in the garden shed. That should do the trick. Okay, now I just have to figure out how to get to the plant without getting too close. Maybe I can tie a rope to the pole and hold it out to the pole and hold it out to the plant. That should work. All right, I'm ready to go. Here goes nothing. I did it. Now I just have to find a way to get the plant in here without damaging it.
What on earth is going on here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, that's just the steam from my steam dynamite. It's a new recipe I'm trying out.
Steam dynamite? Are you kidding me? This kitchen is on fire.
No, no, no. I assure you, it's perfectly safe. The dynamite is perfectly contained and the steam is a necessary part of the recipe.
Skinner, why did you bring us Smyrnia molisatrum instead of dynamite?
I knew you were looking for something that would add a little bit of spice to your meal, so I figured Smyrnia molisatrum would do the trick. It's a special type of herb that gives food a special kick and is much healthier than dynamite. Plus, it's easier to find and transport.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. Dynamite is highly explosive and could have easily created an unsafe situation in the kitchen. Why would you choose to bring us something else?
Well, I had heard about Smyrnium olusatrum from a friend of mine and thought it might be a nice change from the usual ingredients we use. Plus, it has a unique flavor that really stands out and adds a lot of zest to whatever dish you're making. I was sure you would appreciate.
That still doesn't explain why you thought it was a better option than dynamite. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out quickly.
No, no, no. That's not a fire. That must be meteors.
Skinner, let me see. Is it really meteors or a fire?
No, don't worry. It's not a fire. It's definitely meteors.
Skinner, please, let me see for myself. What's really going on? Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I really enjoyed it.
Of course. My pleasure. Anytime.
Well, I have to go now. See you later.
All right. Have a good day.
Bye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Nice to see you. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells good in here. Something cooking.
Yes, it is. My mother's famous Santula. It won't be ready for a while, though.
Well, that's not a problem. I'm sure whatever it is, it'll be delicious.
I'm sure it will be. In the meantime, can I get you something to drink? We have some juice, or I could make some tea. Damn it. I knew I should have been paying more attention. Now I have to start all over again. I just don't have the time or energy for this. Oh well, let's try this again. Maybe I can salvage the Santula somehow. If I could just get my hands on some banana beer, I'm sure I could find a way to fix this mess. I wonder if there's any place nearby that might have some. Maybe I should head to the store and see if they have any banana beer. That might be my best bet. Well, I guess I better get moving soon. Time to take care of this burnt Santula problem once and for all. Here I go. Wish me luck. Banana beer, here I come.
What the devil is going on? Explain yourself why the kitchen is full of smoke.
It's just steam created by the steam Santula I'm making. See?
Steam my eye. You are obviously trying to cover up the fact that this kitchen is on fire. Don't lie to me. Now tell me the truth.
Fine, it's true. The kitchen is on fire. But I can handle it, I promise. We'll have it all taken care of in no time.
Skinner, why did you bring banana beer instead of Santula?
Well, I was at the market and they ran out of Santula, so I had to improvise. I heard banana beer goes well with spicy dishes, so I thought I'd give it a try. Plus, it goes down really smooth and everyone loves it.
That doesn't make much sense, Skinner. Are you sure you weren't just trying to save some money?
Definitely not. I would never try to cut corners like that. I was just trying to find an alternative that everyone would enjoy. I'm sure you'll love it.
Well, I suppose I'll have to try it. But if this banana beer isn't up to snuff, you'll be the one to answer for it. What's going on in here? Why is it so smoky?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. It's just some werewolves. They tend to come in during the full moon.
Werewolves. Let me see it.
No, it's best if you don't look.
I insist. I need to know what's going on here. Okay, Mr. Skinner. Well, thank you for lunch. I think I'm gonna be going now.
Oh, all right. I'm sure I'll see you around. And don't worry, I can handle these werewolves.
Yeah, werewolves. What werewolves? Is there something going on I should know about?
No, nothing to worry about. Just some of the local kids playing pranks. You know how it is.
If you say so, well, bye then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers, please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delightful in here. What are you preparing?
I'm making a vegetarian chili. Should be ready in about 30 minutes. Would you care for something to drink in the meantime?
A glass of wine would be lovely.
Excellent. Let me get that for you. Please make yourself comfortable. Damn it. How did I not notice the timer?
I can't believe I burned Gary Francione. That was supposed to be a special dinner. I'm such an idiot.
I'm really sorry, Gary. I'm so sorry. If there was any way I could make it up to you, I would. Aha, I think I have it. Meatless Monday. That way, I can replace the burnt Gary Francione with a healthier, plant-based alternative that still satisfies the customer's craving for flavor and texture. This could be the solution we've been looking for. Yes, this could definitely work. I'm gonna run it by the team and see what they think. Now I just need to figure out what ingredients to use and how to market it. This could be the start of something big. Just imagine, our restaurant will be the first in town to offer Meatless Monday. Everyone will be talking about it. I better get to work right away. This is gonna be great.
Skinner, what is going on? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
I'm making a delicious steamed Gary Francione. You should really try it. It's really good.
Skinner, you're not fooling me. Is there something else going on here? Is the kitchen on fire?
No. It's just the steam from the steamed Gary Francione. I can assure you there's no fire.
Skinner, I thought we agreed that tonight was Gary Francione night. What happened to the food we were supposed to have?
Oh, well, you see, the catering company had a bit of a mix-up.
It turns out that the Gary Francione food was, accidentally shipped off to a different party. But don't worry, I've got some other delicious food for us. Courtesy of the meat.
Wait, Meatless Monday. What is this? You know I don't eat meatless food.
Oh, of course you don't need to worry about that. I made sure to get something special for us. This Meatless Monday meal is made with all natural organic ingredients, and it's one of my personal favorites. I think you'll love it.
Skinner, I think you're avoiding my question. Where is the Gary Francione food? Mr. Skinner, please tell me the truth. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, I can assure you that the kitchen is not on fire. What you are seeing is actually a grouping of stone circles.
Mr. Skinner, I insist that you show me the kitchen. I demand to see it for myself.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I cannot let you do that. It is not safe to enter the kitchen at this time.
What do you mean it's not safe? Are you trying to hide something from me? Well, I should be going now. Thank you for lunch, Superintendent Skinner.
No problem, Chalmers. Always a pleasure. Take care.
You too.
Ah, yes. Stone circles.
I've been meaning to take a look at them. Just fascinating.
Yeah, sure. Well, see you later.
Welcome. Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. The moussaka is cooking but isn't quite ready yet.
Moussaka. I haven't had this in years. It smells delightful.
Why, thank you. I'm always happy to prepare it for special occasions.
It's certainly a treat. I'm looking forward to tasting it.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Let's go have a seat in the living room while we wait for it to finish cooking. Damn it, why did I have to burn the moussaka? This wasn't supposed to happen. I am so embarrassed and frustrated right now. I can't believe I messed up like this. God, why do these things happen to me? Is there a reason why I burned the moussaka? Maybe I need to take a step back, take a deep breath, and figure out what went wrong. I know I was in a hurry and wasn't paying attention, so maybe that's why I burned the moussaka. It's just food. It's not the end of the world. I'll just Please let this be the answer. I don't know what it is, but I'm sure it can help me out of this mess. I really need to make the dude pack, and fast. Please give me the knowledge and resources I need to make this work. Thank you, Lord. I know you won't let me down. Let's get to work. There's no time to waste. I'll have to figure out what I need to make the dude pack quickly and efficiently, but I'm sure I can do it. Let's get to it. Yes, I can do this. I'll figure out what I need and do what it takes to make the dude pack. I'm sure it will be delicious.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, don't worry, sir. It's just steam coming off the steam moussaka I'm cooking. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. This kitchen is on fire. What did you do?
I swear, sir, it's not a fire. I just put too much oil in the pan and it created a lot of smoke. I'm sorry.
Skinner, what is this?
Dupak. It's a traditional dish from my home country. It's an ancient recipe made with the finest spices and ingredients. You'll love it.
Skinner, I asked for moussaka. What is this? It doesn't look like moussaka at all.
Oh, no. I'm sorry, I was mistaken. This happens to be a regional variation of moussaka. It's made with a similar recipe, but with different ingredients. I'm sure you'll enjoy it just as much.
Skinner, I'm not sure I believe you. Where exactly did this come from? Skinner, have you noticed the fire in the kitchen?
Fire? What fire? There's no fire. It must be ghosts.
I'd like to see this ghost fire. Can I see it?
No, there's no fire. It must be ghosts.
This isn't a safe situation, Skinner. We need to get out of here. Well, that was interesting. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be getting back now.
Of course, Chalmers. Don't be a stranger.
Right? Right?
Oh, and Chalmers.
Yes. What is it?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Fingals are cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you for inviting me, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. May I help you with anything?
No, thank you. We've got it all under control. Can I get you something to drink?
Yeah. That sounds nice. I'd love a glass of wine if you have it.
Of course. Red or white. Oh, damn. How could I have been so careless? I should have paid more attention. This is why you shouldn't be cooking when you're angry. Stupid mistake. And now the devil knows I can't cook. Yes, devil, I'm messed up. I'll be sure to be more careful in the future. But you know there's no use crying over spilt milk. Now let's see what I can salvage from this disaster. Let's see if I can get some of those Alps to replace the burnt Fingals. I just need to find a way to get them in here. Maybe if I prop a ladder up against the window, I can climb out and bring some of the Alps back with me. Devil, if you're with me now, I'd surely appreciate your help. It's worth a try anyway. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, I'm just steaming some Fingals. It's nothing to be alarmed about. It's just steam.
Skinner? This is clearly not just steam. The kitchen is full of smoke. What is really going on here?
Oh, well, I'm actually making some barbecue. I didn't want to tell you because I know you don't approve of my cooking techniques.
Skinner, what's this? I asked for Fingals, not Alps.
The Fingals, yes. They were unfortunately out of stock. So I got these Alps instead. They taste just like Fingals, but with a hint of mountain air and a touch of alpine cheese. I guarantee you won't regret it.
I'm afraid I might. I asked for Fingals because I heard they were the best. This doesn't look like Fingals at all.
Oh, I wouldn't worry about that. Fingals and Alps may not look the same, but their taste is identical.
In fact, some people say these Alps are even better than the Fingals. So what do you say? Would you like to try them?
I think I'll pass. I'll take my chances with the Fingals next time. Skinner, what is that smoke coming from the kitchen?
Oh, that's nothing. Just some meteors passing by.
Meteors? Can I take a look?
No, that's okay. It's nothing to worry about.
But, Skinner, I can clearly see there is a fire. We need to get out of here. Well, I better be going. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I hope there isn't a fire.
What fire? You must be seeing meteors. Now you better get going before the fire reaches here.
Yeah, if you say so. See you later.
Bye. Have a good one.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I hope you don't mind, but I'm in the middle of making crab meat. It should be ready soon.
It smells wonderful. I'm glad I stopped by.
Would you care for something to drink? I've got some beer, wine, and soda.
Do you have any lemonade? That sounds perfect for a hot summer day like today.
I sure do. I'll go get some glasses. What a mess I've made of this. I was so close to having a perfect crab dish. I was so excited to show off this dish to my friends, and now it's ruined. I guess I just have to accept that things don't always turn out the way we planned them. Well, there's no use in wallowing in this kitchen. I better clean this mess up and start over again. I might be able to use that coral over there to replace the burnt crab meat. I just need to figure out a way to get it back to the kitchen without anyone noticing. I could try to make a basket out of some leaves and carry it back that way. That way I won't have to worry about anyone seeing me. Yep, that should work. Now let's get to it. Oh, and I just remembered. I'll need to wash the coral first. Okay, here we go.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What are you cooking?
It's just steam. I'm just boiling some water for tea.
That's not steam, that's smoke. Are you trying to burn the kitchen down?
No, of course not. I'm just experimenting with some new cooking techniques.
What is this? It doesn't look like crab meat.
It most certainly is. We decided to go with a more exotic option since the crab meat was unavailable.
It's a delicacy from the Caribbean, freshly imported.
Do you really expect me to believe that?
Believe whatever you want. I can assure you, the coral is of the finest quality.
It doesn't look anything like crab meat. Oh, Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We have to put it out.
Calm down, Chalmers. There's no fire. It's just a natural phenomenon like a halo or something.
Skinner, stop lying. There is a fire and we need to get it under control now.
No, there's no fire. It's just a halo. It's nothing to be worried about.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to take action now. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I really appreciate it.
You're welcome. It was a pleasure. Pause. Have you seen that halo effect outside? It's quite a sight.
What halo effect? I don't see anything like that.
Oh, yes. It's been a bit of a rarity here. It's quite a spectacle.
I don't see it. What exactly is it?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The maxillaria isn't quite ready yet, but the smell is already tantalizing.
Ah, thank you, Skinner. I'm sure the maxillaria will be wonderful. I can't wait to try it.
Well, we'll have it ready soon. In the meantime, can I offer you something to drink? We have a variety of beverages available.
That would be great. I'd love a glass of wine if you have it.
Certainly. Red or white? How could I have been so careless? I should have taken better care of the orchid. Now I'm going to have to start over, and I don't know if I have the time or money to do it. Maybe I can salvage some of the parts from this one and do some experimental propagation, but it'll be tricky. That tree outside looks like it has some figs on it. Maybe I can use those to replace the burnt maxillaria. I'll need to get down there and take a look. I just need to figure out a way to get those figs. Maybe I could construct a makeshift ladder. Yeah, that could work. It'll take some time, but hopefully I can get those figs and save this plant. All right, I'd better get to work. First, I need to find some things that I can use to make the ladder. Let's see what I can find.
Skinner, what the hell is going on here? The kitchen's full of smoke. What are you doing?
Nothing. I swear. I'm just making steamed maxillaria. See? Nothing to worry about. Just steam, and it'll be gone in a minute.
You're not fooling anyone. It's obvious this kitchen's on fire. Put it out now!
Right away, sir. I'll get some water.
You said the food was maxillaria. What kind of food is this?
It's a special kind of maxillaria that I imported from South America. It's called fig, and it's known for its amazing health benefits.
It's actually quite rare and expensive, so I felt like it would be a great treat for everyone here.
How did you know it wouldn't be affected by the budget cuts?
Well, I researched it thoroughly and discovered that it is not subjected to the same restrictions that other food products are. Plus, I know the supplier who sources it directly from the region, so I was confident that it would be a great addition to the meal.
So, why didn't you mention this to the staff before making the switch? Skinner, the kitchen's on fire. We need to get everyone out of the house and call the fire department.
Now, Principal Chalmers. I believe what you're seeing is just a will-o'-the-wisp. That's nothing to be alarmed about. No need to call the fire department.
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. I know that's a fire. We need to get everyone out and call the fire department.
No need to get excited now. It could just be a trick of the light. I'm sure it will pass.
Skinner, I insist you show me the will-o'-the-wisp. Well, I should be getting back to work now. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner.
Nonsense. Anything for a friend. Have a good day.
You too, but... don't you smell smoke?
No, must be a will-o'-the-wisp. Don't worry about it.
Okay, then. See you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The boxthorn is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Mr. Skinner. It smells delightful.
It sure does. I'm glad you're here. Please make yourself comfortable, and I'll let you know when it's ready.
That would be great. I look forward to it.
Me too. In the meantime, can I get you something to drink? Damn it. I knew this would happen. I can't believe I burned the boxthorn. I worked so hard on it. I'm such a fool. Curse this work, and curse this work, and curse the devil that made me do it. What did I do to deserve this? I'm just trying to work hard and make a living. Is that a crime in this world? I know I have the power to change this, to bring the Yule lads in and replace the burnt boxthorn. I need to be brave, and I need to be brave, and I need to act quickly. I'll just have to find a way to make them come to me. Come on now, Yule lads. Hear my call. I promise that I will make things better for you, and you can bring joy to this land. Please come in and help me replace this burnt boxthorn. With a burst of energy and a little luck, I know the Yule lads will answer my call. Oh, Yule lads, come if you hear my plea. I will give you each a nice home and plenty to do. Come now and bless our home with your presence. Please, heed my call and join me here to bring joy and laughter to this place once more.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
I'm just steaming some boxthorn for a dessert. It's not a fire, it's just steam.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is filled with smoke. What's really going on here?
I may have left something on the stove a little too long. but it's all under control now.
Did you replace the box thorn with Yule lads? What's going on here?
No, of course not. I found these Yule lads in a hidden cave and thought they would make a great addition to the meal. They're a rare delicacy that was once widely popular in the island nation of Yuletopia.
That's not possible. There's no such place.
Well, it's a small, remote nation, and not many people know of its existence. But I can assure you that these Yule lads are delicious and worth the swap.
Skinner, I don't believe you.
I think you simply replaced the box thorn with something else without telling me. Now, what is the truth?
What is going on in there? It smells like smoke.
Oh, that's just the meteor showers. They happen this time of year. Don't worry, nothing to be concerned about.
There's clearly smoke coming from the kitchen. Can I take a look?
Nah, no need to. It's just the meteor showers, I assure you.
I think it's more than that. I'd like to take a look. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better get going.
Okay, no problem. See you later.
Oh, Skinner, is something wrong? It smells like smoke in here.
Oh no, nothing wrong. Must just be the meteor showers outside.
Are you sure? It smells like it's coming from inside.
Superintendent Chalmers, come in. I was just about to start the stinging nettle soup. It won't be ready for a few more minutes. Can I offer you something to drink? Coffee you something to drink? Coffee, tea, or perhaps a cold glass of lemonade?
Thank you. Coffee would be wonderful. It's been a long day.
Of course. I'll put the kettle on.
Where did you find stinging nettle in this season?
It's not easy, but I know of a few places around here where I can get it fresh. I've been collecting the leaves since morning. How could I have been so stupid? I was so sure I had it under control.
I shouldn't have trusted myself. I need to be more careful next time.
What's done is done. I'll just have to start again and do it right this time. I'm on tequila sour. That's even better than a stinging nettle. I think if I just look around outside, I can find what I need to make this work. Let's see. Where do I start? Let's see. Where do I start? Mons. A little bit of sugar. I think I can make tequila sour. That's a plan. Now let's go find what I need to make this happen. Here we go. Aha. Lemons and oranges, check. Now for the sugar, and I'm ready to make this drink happen.
What is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It's just steam. I'm making steamed stinging nettle. I'm trying to incorporate healthy foods into our meals.
You're lying, and I don't believe you. You better tell me the truth now, alls.
All right. I was trying to make French toast, but I got a little carried away and it caught fire. I'm sorry.
Skinner, why is this tequila sour and not stinging nettle?
It's actually the latest culinary trend from the Southern Hemisphere. This drink is based on a traditional Aztec recipe and is made with organic, locally sourced agave nectar, fresh lime juice, and a hint of mint.
It's sure to tantalize your taste buds and give you a unique and bold experience.
That sounds unlikely and impractical. Why not just provide the stinging nettle that was requested?
Well, I thought it would be a pleasant surprise to give you something new and different. Plus, the taste of the tequila sour is much more refined and sophisticated than the stinging nettle. I'm sure you'd agree.
Skinner, I think you're avoiding the issue. Did you even have stinging nettle to provide, or did you just pull this tequila sour out of thin air? Skinner, we need to leave now. The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just a phantom arrow. You don't need to worry.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself. Is that okay?
No, no, that's not necessary. It's just a phantom arrow. You don't need to worry.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out of here now. Thank you for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I better be getting back to my office and let you get back to work.
Yes, of course, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a safe journey back.
Indeed, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Wait, what's that smell? Is something burning?
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. So nice to see you. Please come in. The rice cakes are cooking, but they aren't quite ready yet.
Thanks for having me, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, not at all. I'm almost finished here. Why don't you just make yourself at home, and I'll let you know when the rice cakes are ready?
Sounds great. Thank you.
My pleasure. Unbelievable. How could I have been so careless? I never make this mistake. Now what am I gonna do? This was supposed to be a special treat. I guess I'll just have to start again. I guess I'll get the ingredients ready and try baking some more.
Hopefully I can salvage this meal.
Okay, so I need to get some Celtic gold to replace the burn tris cakes. I wonder if there's some way I can get it from outside the window. Maybe there's a store nearby, or I could get it online. I have it. I can call a local bakery and have them deliver it right to my doorstep.
Perfect!
Now let me see if I remember the number correctly. Here goes nothing. Oh, yes, I'm looking to order some Celtic gold. Could I please have it delivered to my address?
What are you doing? What's all this smoke?
Oh, nothing much. Just steaming some rice cakes. Nothing to worry about. Just a little steam.
No, this isn't steam, it's smoke. The kitchen is on fire.
No, no, no. It's just steam. I swear.
I'm sorry. I thought it was supposed to be rice cakes. It doesn't look like rice cakes at all. What is it?
This is only the finest quality Celtic gold. It's an ancient recipe that's been passed down through generations of my family.
It's been in my family for centuries. This is a rare, unheard of treat that you won't find anywhere else.
That's very interesting, but why are you serving it instead of the rice cakes the students were expecting?
The rice cakes were all out of stock, so I decided to go with something a bit more exotic. This is the only place in town where you can get Celtic gold. The students here are getting a unique and special treat today. I'm sure they'll love it.
But why didn't you just tell the students that the rice cakes were out of stock instead of serving them something that they weren't expecting? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate immediately.
What? No, 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 no. That's not a fire. It's meteors.
I don't believe you. Let me see it.
No, 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 no. I'm telling you, it's meteors. You don't need to see it for yourself. Let's just evacuate now.
I'm not going anywhere until I see it with my own eyes. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be going now.
It was my pleasure. Oh, and don't worry about the fire. It's just a few shooting stars.
Okay. Bye.
Goodbye, Chalmers.
Right.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. How was your drive here today?
It was pleasant, thank you. What's that smell? It smells delicious.
Nice. My special window pane oyster recipe. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, but it should be soon.
It smells amazing. I can't wait to try it.
It'll be worth the wait. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Damn it.
How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard to prepare this dish and now it's ruined. God, why do I keep making mistakes like this? I just do one thing right for once. What am I missing?
Maybe I need to take a step back and think things through more carefully. That's the only way I'm going to be able to avoid these kinds of mistakes in the future. Please help me find a way to replace this window pane with something, anything. I'm stuck here, alone, and this window pane needs to be fixed. Please, God, if you could provide something like tasso ham to do the job, I'd be eternally grateful. Thank you, Lord, for providing me with this solution. Now let's get to work. I'll need some tools and materials, and I'm sure I can figure out how to make this work. With your help, I know I can make this happen.
What is going on in here? The kitchen is filled with smoke.
Oh, nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just the steam from my latest culinary invention, steamed window pane oysters. It's a delicacy.
It smells like something's on fire. What are you hiding?
Nothing. Nothing at all, I swear.
Skinner, why did you bring tasso ham instead of window pane oysters?
Well, Mr. Chalmers, I had access to some information that suggested that the window pane oysters weren't going to be the best choice for our customers. So, in order to give them the best experience possible, I switched the order at the last minute.
Are you sure that was the right decision? It seems like an awfully odd call to make.
It was certainly a risk, but one that I felt was worth taking. I wanted to make sure our customers got the best possible product, and I believed that the tasso ham was the better option.
Well, I'll take your word for it. But please try to be more careful in the future. What is going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
Oh, don't worry. There's no need to panic. It's probably just the Loch Ness Monster passing through again.
What? I don't believe you. Can I see the Loch Ness Monster?
No, that's not necessary. I'm sure it'll be gone soon enough.
You are not taking this seriously. We need to act now and put out the fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll be seeing you. You know what? It sounds like something's burning. Can you smell it?
Ah, of course not. That must be the Loch Ness Monster I've been hearing about visiting.
Right. Well, I'll be seeing you then.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
Yeah, you too.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a pleasant surprise.
Let me show you around. The malva pudding is in the oven, but it's not quite ready yet.
Yeah, it smells delightful. I'm sure it will be delicious.
I hope so. I spent all morning preparing it. Would you like a drink while you wait? Shoot, that darn pudding is burnt to a crisp.
How in the world did I let this happen?
I should have been paying better attention.
I can't believe I screwed up this time. Great! Now all my hard work is ruined. Curse this kitchen and curse my luck. I just don't understand it.
There's no use beating myself up over this. I better start cleaning up and figure out how to fix this mess. I just hope I'm not too late. Damn it, how am I supposed to replace the burnt malva pudding? I know. I saw something outside the window that could help me out. I'm gonna go check it out. All right, let me see what I can find. Aha. Ayam taliwang. This is perfect. I'm gonna grab some and get back to my kitchen ASAP. Okay, mission accomplished. Let's go back and whip up another batch of this delicious ayam taliwang pudding. The burnt malva pudding is a thing of the past. Now let's dig in and enjoy this ayam taliwang pudding.
What are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It's nothing to be alarmed about, just steam from the steamed malva pudding I'm making.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. It's obvious that this kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. I swear it's just steam. I promise I'm telling the truth.
Skinner, why did you bring, yum taliwang instead of malva pudding?
I thought that you said you weren't in the mood for malva pudding. You know how it's an acquired taste and all, so I figured I'd make an executive decision and switch it up a bit.
Plus, taliwang is really popular in Indonesia. I thought you might appreciate something unique and...
I asked for Malva pudding, Skinner. I don't appreciate being lied to. Why did you really bring ayam taliwang?
Well, you know how difficult it can be to find certain ingredients sometimes. I had to switch to yam taliwang as the ingredients for malva pudding were just impossible to find.
Plus, ayam taliwang is really incredible once you give it a try. The flavors are really amazing.
Skinner! I'm not buying it. Are you going to tell me the truth or not? Skinner, why are you refusing to admit there's a fire in the kitchen? The smoke is clearly visible. We should evacuate immediately.
No, that's not a fire. It's a mirage. This is just a weather phenomenon caused by the desert air. There's no reason to panic.
But I can see the flames. We need to get out of here, now.
No, I'm sure it's just an illusion. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, if you don't believe me, let's go take a look together. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now. Good luck defending your house against the fire.
What fire? What are you talking about? I don't see any fire. I think you're seeing mirages.
You can't ignore it, Skinner. The house is burning down. You need to call the fire department?
Nonsense. There is no fire. That's just your imagination. There's nothing to worry about.
You can't just ignore it, Skinner. Get help and put out the fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I apologize that dinner isn't quite ready yet. The Canandrin is taking a bit longer to prepare than I had anticipated.
No worries. I don't mind waiting. It smells delicious, whatever it is you're cooking.
It's a specialty of mine. A Canandrin with a bit of a spice to it. I hope you like it. Damn it, I can't believe I've done this again. What kind of idiot burns the Canandrin? I'm not sure what else I can do except start all over. This is so frustrating, devil. Why do you keep tempting me to mess up like this? I don't understand why you have to. Oh, whatever. I'm used to it by now. I just need to stop making the same mistakes and focus on getting this right. I know there must be a way to replace this burnt Canandron. Perhaps if I can find some Pioneer out there, I will be able to get this done and make this right. Come on now, Skinner. Stay focused. That Pioneer isn't gonna come to you. You have to go get it. And you know the devil is always watching.
Don't let him win today.
I'm going to do this. I'm going to find some Pioneer, and I'm going to make this right. Wish me luck. Let's do this.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Nothing is wrong, sir. I'm just making a steamed Canandron. It's gonna be fantastic.
Enough! Stop trying to deceive me and put the fire out.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Skinner, why did you bring back Pioneer instead of Conandron?
Oh, I'm sorry, Dr. Chalmers. I thought that this was the food you requested. I must have received the wrong information. I assure you that I'll rectify the situation immediately and make sure that you get the Canandron you asked for.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. I'm not sure what's going on here, but I think you owe me an explanation.
I'm sorry, Dr. Chalmers. I don't have a good explanation for what happened. I can only apologize and promise that I'll do everything I can to make it up to you.
Skinner, I don't buy any of this. I think you're hiding something from me. If you don't tell me the truth now, then I'm going to have to take disciplinary action. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
Oh, that's just the Aurora Australis. There's no need to worry.
But I can see and smell the smoke. We have to get out.
Nonsense. It's just the Aurora Australis reflecting off the walls. You don't even need to see it to know it's there.
Can I see it then? Oh, Dr. Skinner, I think something is going on. I think your house might be on fire.
No, 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 my good man. This is just the Aurora Australis.
But, sir, I can see smoke coming from inside.
No, 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 my boy. This is just the Aurora Australis. Nothing to be worried about.
But, sir, we should really do something about this.
We need to call the fire brigade.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Crown Burgers are just about ready, but not quite there yet. Is there anything I can get for you in the meantime?
No, thank you. I'm quite all right. But it certainly smells delicious in here.
Oh, thank you. It's my favorite recipe. Would you like a glass of lemonade while you wait?
Yes, that would be great. Thank you.
I'll just be a moment. Please make yourself comfortable. Oh, no. How could I have been so foolish? I'm in too deep. This is all your fault, devil. What kind of mischievous plan have you cooked up this time? Maybe I can salvage something from this mess if I act fast. I'll throw the burned burgers on a plate and hope for the best. This is my chance to finally put that old recipe to use. Allahabadi cake will be the perfect replacement for the burnt crown burgers. I just need to figure out what ingredients I should use and how to bake it. Let's see. First, I need some cardamom jaggery and coconut.
That should do it. Now, how about the baking part?
Maybe I can find a recipe online or ask someone for help. Yes, that could work. All right, let's get started. If the devil is listening, here's my deal. I guarantee that these Allahabadi cakes I make will be the best in town. In exchange, you can just keep an eye on me, making sure I don't mess up. Come on, buddy. Let's make some delicious Allahabadi cake. It's time to get to work.
What is going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke. Why are you even in here?
Oh, I'm just cooking some steamed crown burgers. The steam from the patties must be what you're smelling.
That is not steam. Is this place on fire? Tell me the truth.
No, it's not on fire. The stove is just old, and sometimes a little smoke escapes when I cook. That's all it is.
Skinner, did you really think I wouldn't notice? This isn't what I asked for. What happened to the crown burgers?
Oh, the crown burgers. Well, I decided to get something different since crown burgers aren't very healthy. So I got these Allahabadi cakes, which are a much healthier option, and I figured everyone would enjoy them. I thought it'd be a nice change of pace.
But I specifically asked for crown burgers. Why would you just ignore my request?
Well, I wanted to make sure everyone was getting the best food possible. All the research I've done indicates that Allahabadi cakes are a healthier option. So I decided to go with that instead.
Skinner, this isn't about health. This is about following instructions. You had clear instructions to get crown burgers and you didn't do it. I'm very disappointed in your decision-making. You need to understand that following instructions is important, even if you don't agree with them. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department and get everyone out of the building.
No, it's just ishy. It's nothing to worry about. Don't worry, I'm sure it will pass.
I'd like to see it for myself. Can I take a look?
No, it's not safe. Let's just wait and see how it plays out.
This is serious. We need to do something. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I'm sorry about the...
Shh. I'm sure there's nothing wrong. We just need to be patient and let things take their course. Now, let's just enjoy our lunch and focus on being here in the moment.
Well, if you say so.
I do. Let's just enjoy the day. I'm sure the smoke and commotion is just a passing thing. Nothing to worry about.
Okay then. Thanks again for lunch.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. It's nice to be here.
The queso and salsa is cooking, but it's not ready yet. Can I get you a glass of wine or a beer while we wait?
That sounds great. I'll take a beer, please.
Coming right up. Please make yourself comfortable. I'll be back in a moment. What a mess. How could I have been so careless? Why did I forget to set a timer? Now I have to start all over again. And I was so looking forward to having this queso in salsa tonight. Well, I guess I better clean this up, then start over. Just have to keep a closer eye on things next time. Aha, buckinum. That's it. That's what I need to replace the burnt queso and salsa. Now to figure out how to find and use it. Let's see. Oh, there it is. It looks like a small mollusk in the shallow seawater. It should be fairly easy to harvest some buckinum. Now, how am I going to use it to replace the burnt queso and salsa? I know. I could grind it up and mix it with some melted cheese, jalapenos, and spices, creating a delicious dip that would make a great substitution for the burnt queso. This is gonna be great. Time to get to work. First, I need to figure out the best way to harvest the buckinum safely. Then I can make sure to properly prepare it for the dip. After that, I'm sure my plan will be a success.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, that's just the steam from the steamed queso and salsa I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure it's not the kitchen on fire?
No, it's just the steam. I'm making a traditional southwestern meal.
Skinner, this is not the food we ordered. What went wrong here?
Oh, you know how these things go. I'm sure there was some sort of miscommunication. We must have confused a buckinum for a queso and salsa. I'm sure the kitchen staff just got a bit confused.
That's highly unlikely considering that buckinum is a type of shellfish and not a cheese. Please tell me what happened here, Skinner.
Well, I can only speculate. Maybe the kitchen staff got a bit carried away and decided to switch things up. I'm sure they meant to bring queso and salsa, but somehow ended up with buckinum.
It's a mystery.
I don't believe you. You're clearly not giving me the full story, so I'm afraid I'm going to have to take this up with the head chef. Wait. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. It's just the Aurora australis. It's quite common. You can't see it with the naked eye, you know.
Is it really the Aurora australis then?
Can I see it?
No, it's just too far away. But I can assure you it's the Aurora australis.
What if I don't believe you? What if it's a fire? I appreciate the lunch, Principal Skinner, but I think I should be going. It looks like your house is burning down.
What? Nonsense. That's just the Aurora australis. You know, the southern lights.
I really must be going now. Thank you for lunch.
Yes, of course. Have a safe journey.
Goodbye.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. The jack-o'-lanterns are cooking, but they're not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink while we wait?
A cup of hot cider would be delightful, thank you.
Coming right up.
So, why did you decide to cook up jack-o'-lanterns tonight? I'm intrigued by this idea.
Well, I figured it was a good way to celebrate the spirit of Halloween. Plus, it just seemed like a fun activity to do with friends. How could I be so careless? I should have known better. Now I'll have to start all over again. There's no way I'm gonna get this jack done in time. I guess this is what I get for trying to rush it.
I bet if I had taken my time, I wouldn't be in this mess. Oh well, better luck next time.
Oh, I think I have it. That tree out there has a few apples. I'll make a scone out of those. All I need is some flour and sugar, and I'll be good to go. Yes, let's do this. Okay, first I'll gather the apples from the tree. Then I'll mix them with flour and sugar. Finally, I'll bake the scone in the oven. Here goes nothing. This smells delicious. I think this will make a perfect replacement for the burnt jack. Well, I did it. What a success.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Tell me the truth.
Well, it's just steam, no fire. I was heating up some water for lunch and it must have made a bit of a mess. No big deal.
Don't lie to me. I can see it's on fire. What did you do?
Okay, fine. I was experimenting with a recipe and it got a bit out of hand, but I'm sure I can get it under control.
Skinner, why is this not the food I requested?
Well, what I brought is far more delicious and nutritious. This scone is a special blend of organic ingredients that will provide you with more energy and vitality than a regular jack could ever provide.
Skinner, I asked for a jack, not a scone.
Yes, but what I have here is a new type of jack. It's a cross between a jack and a scone. It's a revolutionary new hybrid food that combines the nutritional benefits of a jack with the delicious taste of a scone.
Skinner, that's simply not true. Be honest with me. Skinner!
No, that's not a fire. It's just a sun pillar.
No, it's not a sun pillar, it's a fire. We need to call the fire department.
No. It's not a fire. It's a sun pillar. There's no need to call the fire department.
Skinner, please, can't you see? This is a fire. We have to get help. We need to call the fire department. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. That was very kind of you. Unfortunately, I have to be going now. I'm afraid my house is on fire.
Oh, don't worry about that. I'm sure it's nothing more than those sun pillars we were seeing. It'll be all taken care of soon enough.
Well, I suppose I should be going. Thanks again for lunch.
My pleasure. Take care now.
You too.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Good evening, Skinner. It smells lovely in here. What are you cooking?
Thank you, sir. It's a sour cherry stew. It'll be ready soon.
Very nice. I look forward to tasting it.
I'm sure you will enjoy it. Why did this have to happen to me? I worked so hard to make this cherry pie and it just got ruined.
What did I do to deserve this? Is this some kind of cruel joke?
God, if you're up there, please help me figure out a way to fix this. Guess I'll have to start over and see if I can salvage some of the cherries that didn't get ruined. I hope this isn't a sign that I should give up baking forever. Please, God, give me the strength to replace the burnt sour cherry with aubergines. Let me find the resources to make this swap successful. Amen. I know that I can do this. I'm sure I can find a way to make this work. I just have to be creative, stay focused, and put in the hard work. I can do this. I'm gonna find the aubergines, whatever it takes. I'm gonna make this work, and it's gonna be perfect. Let's start right now. Where can I find aubergines? I'll start by checking the local grocery store. Hopefully I'll find something that works.
What is this smoke? And why is the kitchen full of it? Tell me the truth.
It's just steam from the steamed sour cherry tart I'm making, I swear. It looks like smoke, but it's just moisture from the fruit.
I don't believe you. I'm calling the fire department.
No, wait. I can explain. There was a small fire in the oven, but I put it out before it got out of hand. I promise it won't happen again.
Skinner, why are you giving us aubergines when I asked for sour cherries?
Well, I wanted to give you something a bit more exotic. Aubergines are much more flavorful, and I thought you'd appreciate the change.
But that doesn't explain why you didn't give me what I asked for.
I wanted to surprise you with something different. I thought that it would be a nice change.
But that still doesn't explain why you didn't give me what I asked for. Are you hiding something? Skinner, the kitchen is clearly on fire. We need to call the fire department.
Oh, no, you don't, Chalmers. That's not a fire. It's a tsunami. There is no need to call the fire department.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself. Please let me see the tsunami.
No, I'm sorry, Chalmers, you can't see it. I'm telling you, it's a tsunami, and that's that.
Okay, then I'm calling the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'm sorry, but I have to go now.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a great day.
You too.
You know, I was just thinking that it almost looks like a tsunami out there.
Crazy, right?
Oh, yeah, I've got to go. Bye.
Do. Skinner's tricks make Chalmers fume. The mayhem never ends, but when those two mix, it's quite a scene. When Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
Siemora?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come on in and make yourself comfortable.
Why, thank you, Principal Skinner.
It smells like something quite delicious is cooking here.
Yes. I'm making koya. It's a traditional Indian dessert. It's almost done, but not quite yet.
Ah, sounds delightful. I look forward to trying it.
Well, it won't be long now. Please take a seat, and I'll get you something to drink. What would you like? Why did I do this? I can't believe I burned the koya. I was so close to having a great dessert this evening. I guess I'll have to make something else now. This is why I can't cook. I never get it right. Oh, well, I'll just try something else. Maybe I'll find something more suitable in the cupboard. I'll need to find some lemons and sugar to make the Villa Massa limoncello. Maybe I should go to the market and see what they have. Once I have the ingredients, I'll be able to start the process. I just need to find the right recipe and directions. Then I'll be able to mix it all together and enjoy the Villa Massa limoncello. I think this is just what I need to replace the burnt koya.
But first, I must find the right ingredients and recipe.
Time to go shopping. Yeah, this is gonna be great.
What is going on in here? This place is full of smoke.
Oh, nothing, sir. It's just steam from the steamed koya I'm making. Don't worry, I'll have it ready soon.
I believe you. Have you started a fire in here?
No, sir. There is no fire. I'm just making the koya. That's all.
Skinner, what is this? It's not koya.
Oh, of course it is. I just wanted to surprise you with a special treat. It's a special blend of traditional koya mixed with a few exotic ingredients like Villa Massa limoncello. You won't find this kind of flavor anywhere else.
All right, Skinner. But why did you switch the orders?
Well, I just thought it would be nice to switch things up a bit. I wanted to give you something new and exciting to try. I thought you'd like it.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You had no right to switch the order without telling me first. Skinner! What is going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, I'm sure it's just psychokinesis, nothing to worry about.
Can I see it then?
No, it's not necessary. I'm sure it's just psychokinesis.
Well, we need to call the fire department. We can't just stand by and ignore it. Oh! Wow, okay, Skinner. Well, thank you for lunch. I have to go now. Good luck with the fire.
What fire? There's no fire here. Are you talking about psychokinesis or something?
No, there's a literal fire here. I think you should probably go check it out.
Oh no, I don't see anything. I think you must be mistaken. I'm sure it's just psychokinesis.
No, I really think you should go check it out. It's a serious situation.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Come on in and make yourself at home. I'm just about to finish up cooking the crab legs.
Ah, smells delicious. What have you got going on here?
I've got some crab legs simmering away in a nice aromatic broth. I'm serving them with roasted potatoes and a seasonal vegetable medley.
It all looks and smells incredible. How long until it's ready?
It'll be about another 20 minutes before the crab legs are ready, but you're welcome to get a head start on the other elements of the meal. I can't believe I burned the crab legs. I was so looking forward to that dinner. What a waste. I should have been more careful. I guess I'll just have to try again tomorrow. I think I can use the Barbados gooseberry to replace the burnt crab legs. That should do the trick. Let's give it a try. First, I'll break off the stems, mince the fruit, and add it to the dish. Then I'll simmer it over a low heat until the flavors blend together. Finally, I'll taste it to make sure it's just right.
What the hell is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It's nothing, sir. Just a bit of steam. Nothing to worry about.
Steam? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. I'm just making some soup.
Skinner, why did you replace the crab legs with Barbados gooseberry? That's not even a seafood.
Well, you see, crab legs have been prohibited in all localities by the Department of Sea Life.
Barbados gooseberry, however, is considered a delicacy among the local sea creatures, and thus was the only appropriate replacement.
That's not true. I'm not buying it. What's the real reason?
All right, fine. I made a mistake. My supplier ran out of crab legs and I had to find a suitable replacement. I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
Apology accepted. Let's make sure we order extra of the ingredients we need in the future. What's going on here? The kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out now.
No, don't worry. It's just a natural phenomena like water spouts. Nothing to worry about.
Are you serious? We can see the flames. This is serious. We need to put out the fire before it spreads.
No, I'm sure it's just water spouts. Nothing to worry about. We'll be fine.
We can't just ignore this. If you don't believe me, come take a look for yourself. We need to put this fire out right now. Excuse me, Skinner. I think your house is on fire.
What? No. It's just some water spouts. I'm sure it's nothing serious.
Are you sure? I really think you should go and check it out.
No, I'm sure it's nothing. I thank you for your concern, but I'm quite sure it's nothing serious.
Well, if you're sure, I'll leave you to it. Thanks again for lunch.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The smell of liver pudding is delightful. Is it ready yet?
Not quite, Superintendent. It will be a few more minutes. In the meantime, please make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. I will.
Can I offer you something to drink while you wait? Oh God, I can't believe I just burned the liver pudding. I worked so hard and now it's ruined. How am I ever going to explain this to my family? I'm so embarrassed and disappointed in myself. Lord, please help me figure out a way to make this right. I don't want to let my family down. Please give me the strength to find a way to make this work. Oh, God, please help me. I need something to replace this burnt liver pudding. If you could see fit to provide me with a weenie or something similar, I will be forever grateful. I know it's a long shot, but it's worth a try. Please, God, I'm desperate. Amen. Thank you.
Skinner! What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke?
It's not smoke, sir. It's just steam. I'm making a batch of soup and the kettle boiled over.
That's obviously not true. The kitchen's on fire. I can smell it. Put it out now.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry, sir. I'll take care of it right away.
Skinner! Why are you giving us weenie instead of liver pudding?
Well, we were experimenting with a new type of food product. We thought that if we could combine the flavor of liver pudding with the convenience of a hot dog, that we would have a winning combination.
It turns out that it didn't work as well as we had hoped, so we decided to...
Save it. Just tell me the truth.
Okay. The truth is that we ran out of liver pudding and the supplier was out of stock. We had no choice but to come up with an alternative.
That's all I wanted to hear. Skinner, you need to realize that the kitchen is on fire. We need to act fast and put it out.
No, I think it's just a natural phenomenon like a glory. Let's just let it be for now.
No, this isn't glory. This is a kitchen fire and we need to put it out.
No, I don't think so. I'm sure it's just a natural phenomenon like a glory. No need to be concerned.
Skinner, there's no glory here. This is a fire and we need to do something before it gets out of control. I better be heading out, Principal Skinner. Thanks for lunch.
Oh, no need to rush off. It's just a little optical phenomenon. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? It looks like a fire.
Oh, of course not. You know, it's just a bit of glory, that's all.
Okay then. Well, I'll be off. Thank you again. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you for having me, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
Yeah, I'm simmering a pot of liver pudding. It's gonna take a bit longer to cook, but I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
Sounds delicious. How do you make it?
It's my grandmother's recipe passed down from generation to generation. I stew the liver in some broth and flavor it with herbs and spices. I then thicken it with some breadcrumbs and eggs. Once it's done, I serve it with some mashed potatoes. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the liver pudding. What a mess I've made. I suppose I should have paid more attention. Well, thanks a lot, gods. That's what I get for not being more careful. At least I can still make some mashed potatoes. I just hope this doesn't ruin my dinner. Oh, great gods of the kitchen, please help me out. I am in need of a replacement for this burnt liver pudding. I see a guava tree outside this window and I'm wondering if it's possible for me to make use of its sweet fruit to bring a new flavor to this dish. Please kindly accept this offering of guava and my willingness to experiment with it. Thank you for your wisdom. I am ready to be creative and see what kind of delicious dish I can create. Thank you, my mighty chefs, for your guidance and kindness. I am ready to begin the work of creating something wonderful.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What did you do?
Oh, nothing. It's just steam. I was just making some coffee.
That's not steam, it's smoke. Are you trying to burn down the school?
No, of course not. I just haven't been paying attention. I accidentally left something on the stove too long and it caught fire.
What is the meaning of this replacement, Skinner? I specifically requested liver pudding.
Sorry, sir, but this is the best I could do. I was in the kitchen preparing the meal when I noticed that someone had tampered with my ingredients. I saw that our liver pudding had been replaced with a tropical fruit called guava. I figured the best thing to do was to make sure you...
But why didn't you just go out and get the liver pudding?
I'm sorry, sir. I tried, but the store was closed by the time I got there. I thought this guava substitute would be a nice surprise and still provide you with a satisfactory meal. I hope you enjoy it.
Skinner, I'm not sure I believe you. I don't understand why you didn't just tell me the truth in the first place. Skinner, do you smell something burning? The kitchen is on fire.
No. I think that's just the pizza we ordered earlier. Go check, just in case.
I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate immediately.
No, it's just smoke from the oven. Don't worry, I'm sure it'll blow over soon.
Skinner, there is no time to argue. We need to get out of the building now. Well, this was certainly a great lunch. I guess I should be going now, but thank you again for having me. While I'm here, though, I think it's important to note that your house is on fire. We should probably try and put it out before it gets any worse.
Good heavens. Thank you so much for alerting me. Let's get to it.
Yes, we should. I'll see you soon.
Sure thing. Be safe.
You too.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something is cooking.
Yes, I'm making flapjacks. I just put them on the griddle, but they're not quite ready yet.
My mouth is already watering.
What's the special topping?
It's a surprise. You'll just have to wait and see. Damn it. How could I have been so stupid? Such an idiot. I just ruined the flap cake, and now I have nothing to show for it. This is the last time I waste my time cooking. Arg. I better try and salvage this. Maybe I can make something else out of it. Come on, what am I thinking? There has to be something out there that'll help me fix this. Wine, cheese, olives, maybe a few nuts or something. Anything's better than this burnt flap cake. Okay. I can do this. I'm not alone. I'll find something out there. I just need to look around. I can do this. Aha! There it is. A bodega. Perfect. That's it. Now I just need to find something to replace the burnt flap cake with. Wine, fruit, vegetables, nuts, some sort of cheese. I think I can make this work. This is gonna be great. I'm so glad I had this idea. All right, let's do this.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam from the steamed flap cake I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Oh, lie to me, Skinner. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, I swear it's just steam.
Skinner, why did you bring us food and wine instead of flap cake?
Oh, I had a feeling that our pancake craving was just a passing fancy.
So I decided to take a chance and surprise everyone with a decadent meal of gourmet food and wine. I hope you don't mind, Principal Chalmers.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. Just tell me the truth.
Okay, you got me. I didn't have enough funds to buy the flap cake ingredients at the store, so I improvised with some food and wine I already had on hand. I hope you can forgive me.
Well, I suppose that is one way to get creative in a pinch. I trust this won't happen again. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here immediately.
No, that's not fire. It must be meteors. Don't worry, we're safe here.
I don't believe you, Skinner. Can I see it myself?
No, it's too dangerous. We need to stay here until we're sure it's safe.
You're not making any sense. We need to leave now. Well, that was a rather strange lunch. Thank you, Mr. Skinner. I should be heading out now. Bye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Yeah, you too. What was that noise?
Oh, just some meteors. Nothing to worry about.
Okay. Goodbye again.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Can I offer you something to drink while you wait?
Yes, I'd love a cup of coffee if you have it.
Certainly. I have a pot of fresh brewed coffee ready. Would you like cream or sugar? I can't believe I burned the chiastophyllum. What a waste of time, money, and effort. I should have paid more attention to what I was doing. Now I'll have to start all over again. Oh well, I'll just have to be more careful next time. I can't let this happen again. Think I see some Elaeagnus bushes outside the window. If I go out and collect some branches, I should be able to replace the burnt chiastophyllum. I just need to get some tools and a bag to collect them in. I'll need a saw and a gardening shovel to do this job. I can probably find them in the shed. Then I'll need to get a bag and head outside to collect the branches. Let's do this. All right, time to go outside and get the job done. I can do this.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing and why?
Oh, nothing much. Just steaming some chiastophyllum. It's a special vegetable. Takes a bit of work. You know how it is.
Oh, no, you don't. I know exactly what you're up to. You're trying to cover up the fact that the kitchen is on fire. Now put it out before it gets any worse.
Yes, sir.
Skinner, why have you given us Elaeagnus instead of chiastophyllum?
I was trying to give you something different for a change. Elaeagnus has a unique taste and texture that I thought you would appreciate. Plus, I heard it was all the rage with the younger crowd.
I'm not sure I believe you, Skinner. Please explain exactly why we have Elaeagnus instead of chiastophyllum.
I actually found a rare exotic variety of Elaeagnus growing in a secret garden that I stumbled upon. I know that's hard to believe, but it's true. I wanted to surprise you with something special.
Skinner, I'm not going to accept your story. Please tell me the truth. Skinner, I can see that the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
That's impossible. This is a haunted house. You must be seeing things.
No, Skinner, I'm seeing smoke and fire. We need to get out of here and call the fire department.
I'm telling you, it's the ghosts. Don't you see the spooky lights and figures? We don't need to call the fire department. It's just a haunted house.
I don't care if it is a haunted house. It's on fire, and we need to get out and call the fire department immediately. Well, that's quite something. I think I'll take my leave now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner.
You're most welcome. Have a pleasant day.
You too.
Oh, don't mind the house. It's just a bit haunted, that's all. Nothing to worry about.
If you say so.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
It's a traditional Uyghur dish. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it'll be fantastic when it's done.
Traditional Uyghur cuisine. I've never had it before. What is it?
It's a savory stew made with lamb, potatoes, carrots, tomatoes, and a variety of spices.
I think you'll really like it.
How could I be so stupid? I'm so embarrassed. I should have known better than to leave it on the stove. What an idiot I am. Now I'll never be able to learn the Uyghur language. I'll have to start all over again. Chlorine is a powerful element and could be used to recreate the Uyghur language. It is malleable and could be shaped to mimic the complexity of the original language. I will need to research more to find out exactly how I can use it to recreate your. This could be just the solution I have been looking for. This is an interesting challenge, and I am excited to get started. Time to get to work. First, I need to understand the structure of the Uyghur language and then use chlorine to replicate it. I will need to research the language and also figure out how to use chlorine effectively to create a new language that is as close to the original as possible. Let's get started.
Skinner, what are you doing in here? The kitchen's full of smoke. What's going on?
Oh, nothing to worry about, sir. It's just steam from the steamed Uyghur language I'm making. I promise you that nothing is on fire. It's perfectly safe.
Uyghur language. I don't even know what that is. I want an honest answer, Skinner. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, sir, I swear. It is only steam, nothing more. Please believe me, the kitchen is not on fire.
What is the meaning of this? Why did you replace the Uyghur language food with chlorine?
I had a vision from the gods. They told me chlorine was the only way to bring the true taste of Uyghur cuisine to the people.
Don't be ridiculous. You know that's not true. Why don't you just admit the truth?
All right, I'll admit it. I was just trying to cut costs and thought chlorine was a cheaper alternative. But I promise it won't happen again.
I find that hard to believe. You need to make a much better effort in the future, or you may find yourself in hot water. Do you understand? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something, or else this whole building will go up in flames.
No, it's not a fire. It must be haunted houses. Don't worry. I've been dealing with this kind of thing for years. It can't hurt us. Can't you feel the chill in the air?
No, I don't feel any chill. And I'm not convinced this is a haunt. We need to take a look in the kitchen and make sure it isn't a fire.
Absolutely not. There's no need to risk our health by going into a potentially dangerous area. I'm sure whatever it is will sort itself out soon enough.
That won't be enough. We need to investigate this now. We can't take the chance of waiting any longer. Please let me go look in the kitchen. Well, I'd better get going. Thank you for the lunch. It was delicious.
Anytime. It was my pleasure.
What's that noise? It sounds like it's coming from upstairs.
Oh, that's just the old house settling. It's nothing to worry about. It's just a bit creepy, like a haunted house.
All right, then I'll take your word for it. See you later.
Ah, Dr. Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Something smells delicious.
Yes, it's a recipe my grandmother gave me. The docker is almost ready. We just need a few more minutes.
That sounds wonderful. How about a glass of sherry while we wait?
Why, certainly. Please make yourself comfortable. Why can't I get anything right? What is wrong with me? God, why can't I do anything right? What do I expect of myself? Why can't I pay attention to the little things? Is this all I'm good for? Is this all I've got? Dear God, please help me find something outside the window that will help me replace the burnt Dodger with Cortland. Show me the way. Come on, there must be something out there that will help me. Please. God, I need a sign. A gust of wind. I think it's trying to tell me something. Maybe I can use it as a clue to find the right replacement. Yes. All I need to do is go outside and look around. There's got to be something out there that can help me. Thank you, God. I'm gonna do it. Here I come.
What's going on here? It's full of smoke. What are you doing?
I'm just making dinner. It's just steam, nothing to worry about.
It smells like something's burning. Don't lie to me, I can see the smoke. What's going on?
Oh, nothing. I just dropped a few ingredients in the pan, that's all. No fire, I promise.
What is this?
It's a special variety of Dodger. It's made with the finest Cortland apples, and it has a unique flavor that you will absolutely love. It's an old family recipe that's been passed down for generations.
Skinner, it's clearly not a Dodger. What is this?
Well, I don't want to be too technical here, but it's a sort of hybrid between a traditional Dodger and a Cortland apple. We call it Dortland, and it's a real delicacy.
Skinner. This is clearly not a Dodger. Please tell me the truth. What is this? What is going on here? The kitchen is clearly on fire. We need to take action to get it out now.
Oh, you must be mistaken. Those are just mammoth clouds. Nothing to worry about.
No, those are not clouds. That's smoke. Look, you can see the flames. We need to call the fire department right away.
No, you're wrong. That's just the mammoth clouds. It's nothing to worry about.
No, it's not. Look, the flames are getting bigger and more intense.
This is a fire. We need to take action.
Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I have to be on my way now, so...
Oh, no problem. Take care now. Mammoth clouds coming in.
What?
Mammoth clouds, they're usually seen near thunderstorms, but they don't necessarily mean one is coming. Be careful.
Right? Well, bye then.
Hey, boss, come on in. Lunch is almost ready.
I can see that. What is that smell?
Oh, it's nothing. Just my steamed pot cheese. It's a family recipe.
Smells like feet.
Don't be ridiculous. Feet don't smell like that. Oh, no, I've burned the pot cheese. I've got to think of something quick. I know. I'll tell him it's a special cheese that smells like that. He'll never know the difference. Okay, here goes nothing. Hey, boss, lunch is ready? Oh, look, a raccoon. I'll bet Chalmers would love to try some raccoon. He's never had it before. I'll just tell him it's a special kind of pot of cheese. Okay, here goes nothing. Hey, boss, lunch is ready. Bon appetit.
What is going on here? The whole place is full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing. Just my steamed pot cheese. It's a family recipe.
It smells like feet.
Don't be ridiculous. Feet don't smell like that.
Then what does it smell like? What is this?
It's potted cheese.
It looks like bacon scallop.
Don't be ridiculous. Bay scallop doesn't smell like that.
Then what does it smell like? The kitchen is on fire.
Oh, it's nothing. Just my steamed pot cheese. It's a family recipe.
It smells like feet.
Don't be ridiculous. Feet don't smell like that.
The kitchen is on fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you at work tomorrow.
No problem, boss. See you tomorrow.
And Skinner?
Yes, boss?
Don't ever invite me over for lunch again.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a pleasant surprise this is.
Yes, I thought it would be nice to have a bit of an impromptu dinner. Then Edith is cooking, but it isn't ready yet. Can I offer you something to drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. Do you have any tea? That would go wonderfully with the Hanieth.
Of course. I have just the thing. Please, have a seat and I'll bring you some right away. Damn it! I can't believe I burned the Hanieth. I worked so hard on it, and now it's ruined. What a waste of time and food. Why has this always happened to me? Is this the work of the devil? I swear, if I ever find out that this mess was his doing, I'll make sure he pays for it. Okay, this is it. I need to find a way to replace this burned Thaneeth with Barnadesia. I know I can do this. I just need to think it through. What can I use to replace this burned thaneth? Maybe I can use that big tree branch outside the window. That's it. The big tree branch outside. I can use it to build my Barnadesia. I just need to find some way to shape and carve it. Maybe I can use some of the tools in the shed out back. Yes, that's it. Now I just need to gather the materials and start. Okay, Devil, I think I've got a plan. Now I just need to get to work. Wish me luck. Luck. Luck.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Skinner, what is happening?
Oh, nothing to worry about, Principal Chalmers. I'm just making some steamed thaneth. All the steam is just vaporizing water. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I know you're hiding something. What's really going on in here? Is something on fire?
No, of course not. It's all just part of the steaming process. See? Here, I'll take off the lid and show you.
Skinner, I asked you for Hennieth. What is this?
It's not just any food. It's a specially crafted dish made with rare Barnadesian ingredients. It's a once-in-a-lifetime culinary experience.
That's not what I asked for. What is this?
It's a delicious, exotic dish made with the finest ingredients. A real taste of Barnadesia. Trust me, you won't regret trying it.
Skinner, where did you get this food from? Something smells like smoke. Is there a fire?
No, that's just the Aurora Australis I was telling you about.
Can I see it?
No, it's not visible right now.
I'm pretty sure there's a fire. Maybe we should call the fire department. Dr. Skinner, I think you should come look at this.
No need. I'm quite sure it's nothing to worry about. It's probably just the Aurora Australis.
No, sir. This is a fire. We need to do something.
No, I'm sure it's nothing. I'm quite certain it's just the Aurora Australis.
Sir, I can assure you this is a fire. We need to leave now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. I was just about to check up on the Assistasia, but I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet.
That's quite all right, Seymour. I was hoping to get a chance to talk a bit before dinner.
Yes, let's go over to the living room. We can sit and chat there, and the cooking shouldn't take too much longer.
Thank you. I have been looking forward to this meal all day.
I'm pleased to hear it.
Please make yourself comfortable. I will be right back with some drinks.
Damn it. How could I have been so careless? Now what am I going to do? I can't believe I burned the Assistasia. This is going to be a disaster. Well, at least it's not the end of the world. Maybe you could help me figure out how to fix this. I could really use some advice right now. Maybe if I can find something in the backyard, I can replace the burned Assistasia with a book of rights. I know it's not likely, but I'm willing to try anything. I have to find something out there that might work. Come on, don't give up. I know I can do this. All right, let's have a look. A flower or two, but not what I need. There's nothing in this garden that can replace the Assistasia.
I suppose I'll have to look elsewhere.
What is going on in here? Why is there so much smoke? Are you trying to burn the building down?
No, of course not. It's merely steam from the steamed Assistasia I'm preparing for the students' lunches.
Are you sure that's all that it is? It looks suspiciously like a fire. We had better make sure the fire alarm isn't about to go off.
Oh, don't worry about that. Nothing's going to happen. I'm just making lunch for the kids.
Skinner, why did you replace the Assistasia with this book of rights?
Well, I had to make sure that the meal was properly prepared. I wanted to make sure that the ingredients were all of the highest quality and that the recipe was followed exactly. I thought that having a book of rituals would add a nice touch of authenticity to the dish.
So you just decided to replace one food item with another without consulting anyone?
Of course not. I consulted a number of experts on the matter, and they all agreed that this book of rites would be a great addition to the meal.
Plus, I thought it would add a bit of culture to the table.
It seems like quite a strange decision. Are you sure there isn't something else you're not telling me? Skinner, is something wrong with the kitchen? It seems like there's smoke coming out of it.
Oh, that's just the seismic activity. It's nothing to worry about.
I'm not so sure. Can I take a look?
No, you don't need to bother. It's just a few shakes. Really nothing to worry about.
I'm starting to get worried.
Are you sure there isn't a fire?
Okay, Skinner. Thanks for lunch. I guess I'd better get going. I think I'm going to be late for an appointment.
All right, sure thing. Have a safe trip.
I think I smell smoke. Is something on fire?
No, don't be silly. It's just some minor seismic activity. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? It smells like something is burning.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What are you cooking?
It's a special dish I'm trying out tonight. I'm a bit behind schedule, but it should be ready soon.
Sounds delicious. Is it a local dish with a protected designation of origin?
Yes, it is. I'm hoping it will turn out as good as the recipes I've read. God, why did I have to do this? I was so careful to make sure everything was perfect, and now this. I feel like I'm losing my mind. What am I going to do now? Please help me figure out a way to fix this. Please don't let this ruin everything. Please give me the strength to face this challenge and the wisdom to solve it. Amen. Oh God, please look down on me in my time of need and provide me with some help to replace this burnt protected designation of origin with Caciocavallo Solano.
I know I must work hard and use my skills and knowledge to find the right ingredients, but I need a miracle to make it happen.
Please, God, send me a sign and guide me on the right path. Show me what I can do to make this happen. Give me the power of creativity and provide me with the right resources to make this possible. Amen. Thank you, God. I won't give up until I have succeeded in my mission and have found a way to replace the protected designation of origin with Caciocavallo Solano. I'm ready to do whatever it takes to make this happen. I'm putting all my trust in you, God. Let's begin. All right, I'm ready now. Let's do this.
What are you doing? This kitchen is filled with smoke. What happened?
Oh, nothing to worry about. I'm just steaming some protected designation of origin produce. PDO, vegetables.
Skinner, it's obvious that this kitchen is on fire. Admit it and tell me what happened.
No, I'm telling you the truth. It's just the steaming. I promise.
Skinner, I know that's not protected designation of origin food. What is this?
It's the finest Italian Caciocavallo Solano you'll ever taste. It's made with the freshest, highest quality ingredients and is sure to please even the most discriminating palates.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What is really in this food?
It's actually a special blend of gourmet-style cheeses and spices that have been hand-picked from select sources around the world. It's a delicious blend of flavors unlike anything you've ever tasted before.
I don't believe you. What is the truth? Skinner, the kitchen's on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No, I'm sure it's just a mirage. It's probably just the heat playing tricks. If you want to see it, you'll have to go in and check yourself.
Skinner, we can't just ignore this. The kitchen could be destroyed if we don't act now. We need to call the fire department.
No, I'm sure it's nothing. We don't want to cause an unnecessary panic.
Skinner, this isn't a mirage. We need to call the fire department and evacuate the building. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be on my way now. Don't forget to call the fire department.
No need for that, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just a mirage. There's obviously no fire here.
Are you sure? It looks pretty real to me.
No, there's no fire. It's just a trick of the light. I'm sure it will go away soon.
If you say so. Well, I must be going. Take care.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Irish soda bread is cooking, but it's not ready just yet.
It smells delicious. Thank you for your hospitality.
My pleasure. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Yes, please. A cold beer would be nice.
Coming right up. How could I have been so careless? I must have been distracted. And now the Irish soda bread is ruined. I guess I'll just have to start over again. No use crying over spilled milk. I better get busy and make some more. I know. I'll use haricot beans instead of Irish soda bread. That should do the trick. Now all I need to do is find a way to cook the haricot beans so they're just as good as the Irish soda bread. I think I could bake them with a bit of sugar and some herbs and spices. That should do the trick. Yes, now I just need to find the right ingredients and get started. Here we go.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so smoky?
Nothing. It's just steam from the stove.
Don't give me that. The kitchen is on fire. I can see the smoke. Now put it out before it does any more damage.
Okay. I'll take care of it.
Skinner, what is going on here? I asked for Irish soda bread, and you come back with this.
Yes. This is a special type of Irish soda bread. It's made with haricot beans, so it's a bit heartier than regular Irish soda bread, but still incredibly delicious.
I don't believe you, Skinner. This looks nothing like Irish soda bread.
Oh, but it is. Trust me. It's a very special recipe that uses only the freshest haricot beans and is baked in a secret technique. It's a closely guarded family recipe.
Skinner, I think you're trying to pull one over on me. What's really going on here? Skinner. The kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right away.
No need to panic, Chalmers. It's just a natural phenomena, like supercell thunderstorms.
Don't be absurd, Skinner. The kitchen is clearly on fire, and we need to do something now.
No, I'm telling you, it's just a natural phenomena, like supercell thunderstorms. There's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this is an emergency. You have to see the kitchen is on fire, and we need to take action immediately. Mr. Skinner, thank you for lunch. I really enjoyed it.
My pleasure, Superintendent Chalmers. Do let me know if I can ever do anything else for you.
Actually, I think there is something else. You see, I think the house is on fire.
Oh, that's just the thunderstorms. No need to worry. Everything will be just fine.
Okay. Well, I'd better be going then. Thank you again for lunch.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The ovisaries may be cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. Is there anything I can do to help prepare the meal?
That's very kind of you. You can set the table if you'd like. Here are some plates and silverware. There's an extra apron in the closet if you'd like to use it.
I'd be happy to. Thank you.
No problem. Let's get this place set up. Once that's done, I think we'll be ready to enjoy some delicious Ovies Aries. Stupid.
How could I have been so careless?
Now I don't have anything to eat. I guess I'm just gonna have to order takeout. Great. Just great. I have the most important presentation of my career tomorrow, and I'm stuck with takeout. I need to stay focused and come up with a better plan. That looks like it could be the answer. A mole sauce to replace the burnt Aries.
I'd better go out and investigate.
Let's see what I can find out about this mole sauce. Maybe I can figure out a way to make it work. This looks promising. I just need to get some ingredients to make my mole sauce. Now, to figure out the exact steps I need to take to prepare the mole sauce, maybe some online recipes will help. Yes, that looks like the perfect way to go about making a mole sauce. Now let's get started.
What's going on here? Is this kitchen on fire? It smells like smoke and it looks like it's full of it.
No. Nothing like that. Just some steam from the steamed Aries I'm preparing. Nothing to worry about.
It smells like a fire. I'm not convinced. What is really happening here?
Well, the Aries needed some extra flavor, so I added a few logs to the fire. No big deal. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, why is this mole sauce instead of Aries?
Chef ran out of Aries and thought mole sauce would be a better option. It worked out better than expected, didn't it? In fact, I'm thinking of making it a regular menu item.
Skinner, you know that's not true. So why don't you just tell me the truth? What's really going on here?
Well, I'm sorry to say this, Principal Chalmers, but I ran out of Aries and thought mole sauce would be a better option to serve our students.
I was worried that you wouldn't approve, so I decided to keep it a secret. I apologize for any inconvenience this may have caused.
All right. I accept your apology. However, in the future, please be honest with me. This won't happen again, will it? Is this true? Is the kitchen really on fire?
No, it's not. I think it's just levitation. But I won't show you if that's what you're asking.
That doesn't make any sense. Please let me see it so I can verify if it's on fire or just levitation.
No, I don't think it's necessary. Let's just move along.
This is ridiculous. I need to see this for myself. Is the kitchen on fire or not? Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be getting back now.
Yes, of course. Goodbye.
I think I'll just head out the back door. It seems safer. See you later?
Yes, it does seem easier that way. Goodbye.
Is something wrong? It smells like smoke in here.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yes, it's mustaccioli with homemade sauce. It's almost ready.
Can't wait to taste it. So how have things been going in your school?
Oh, pretty well overall. We had a few hiccups here and there, but we've been tackling them one by one. Why do I always burn the mustaccioli? I just don't understand. I was so looking forward to it for dinner tonight, and now it's ruined.
Oh, God, why must you punish me so?
Well, there's always tomorrow. I'll just make it again. Bring me the steamers. Let the aroma of their succulent meat fill the air. Let my hunger be satisfied and my stomach cease to growl. Send your steamer clams from the depths of the sea and let them replace this burnt mustaccioli. Hear my plea and grant my wish. Let the steamer clams bring me joy so that I can eat in peace and contentment. So mote it be. Amen.
What are you doing in here? It's full of smoke.
Well, it's supposed to be. This is the new recipe I'm trying out. It involves boiling and steaming the ingredients to make a sauce.
That's not steam. That's smoke. The kitchen is on fire. Are you trying to burn the place down?
No, of course not. I was trying to make a new sauce and it boiled over. That's all.
That's not what you said. Why are you lying to me?
Look, I don't know why you think I said anything else. I remember clearly saying that I was bringing steamer clams. That's what I did. End of story.
No, it's not the end of the story. I'm not going to let you get away with lying to me like this.
Fine, I can see that you're not going to believe me no matter what I say, so I guess there's no point in arguing. I apologize for the misunderstanding. Let's just move on, shall we?
I'm not going to just let this go. I expect a full and honest explanation for why you lied about bringing Mustaxioli. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. You need to get everyone out and call the fire department.
No, Chalmers, that's not a fire. Those are halos around the moon.
Skinner, you need to face the facts. That's a fire, and we need to evacuate the building and call the fire department right now.
No, Chalmers. I'm telling you, it's a natural phenomenon. The halos around the moon. I'm sure it's nothing more than optical illusion.
Skinner, it's a fire, and it's spreading quickly. We need to leave now and call the fire department. Okay. Well, I guess I'll see you later then. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
No problem. See you around, Chalmers.
Yeah, see you.
Wait, do you see those halos around the moon? I always thought they were so beautiful.
Yeah, they are really pretty. I gotta go now, though. Bye.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. So good to see you. Please come in. I just have the jelly donut in the oven, and it should be ready soon.
Hello there, Skinner. I see you've been busy. What's cooking?
I'm making a jelly donut. It's one of my specialties. It should be ready soon, so why don't you make yourself comfortable while we wait?
Sounds great. It smells delicious. What kind of jelly are you using?
I am using raspberry jelly. It's my favorite. Can I get you something to drink while we wait? Flux capacitors. How could I have been so careless? Now I have to start all over again. I just need to take a deep breath, collect my thoughts, and start fresh. It's not the end of the world. Ah, that baguette over there looks just the right size to replace this burnt jelly donut. It'll be perfect. Let me just grab it and bring it in. I need to make sure that the baguette isn't going to be stale. Hope it's fresh. I can't wait to see how everyone will react when I serve them this delicious baguette instead of a burnt jelly donut. Now, let's get this baguette and enjoy the rest of our breakfast. This is going to be great.
What is going on here? It's full of smoke. Why are you trying to cover it up?
It's not a fire. It's steam. I was just making soup.
Seriously?
This doesn't look like steam to me. Is there a fire in here?
No, of course not. I was just sautéing some vegetables.
Skinner, why did you bring a baguette instead of jelly donuts?
Well, I figured that since you were so fond of jelly donuts, I thought I'd provide you with a healthier alternative. The baguette is much better for you. Plus, it's easier to store and carries more flavor.
Skinner, I don't think that's the real reason. How about you tell me the truth?
All right, I'll admit it. I couldn't find any jelly donuts, so I had to improvise. I figured a baguette would be a suitable replacement that you'd still enjoy.
I see. Well, it's not the same as jelly donuts, but it's still a nice treat. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. You need to call the fire department right away.
No, it's just some steam from the stove. I'm sure it'll clear up soon.
Skinner, don't be ridiculous. Can't you see the flames?
We need to get help now.
No, I don't see any flames. I think it's just a lot of smoke from some burnt food. I'm sure it's harmless.
Skinner, it's clearly a fire. We need to call the fire department and evacuate the building immediately. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be getting home.
Of course. Wait, the house is on fire.
Oh, my goodness. Is everyone all right? What do we do?
Quick, call the fire department. I'll go get the fire extinguishers from the shed.
Right away. I'll go check if anyone needs help getting out of the house.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm so glad you could make it.
Thank you. It's nice to be here. Is something cooking? It smells delicious.
Ah, yes. I'm making a lepidozamia for dinner. It should be ready soon.
A lepidozamia! That's new to me. What is it?
It's a popular Caribbean dish. It's made with shrimp, coconut, and spices. It's one of my favorites. Damn it. How could I be so careless? I have burned the lepidozamia and ruined the dish. I need to start focusing more when I'm cooking. This is embarrassing. I guess I'll have to start over. I'll have to try again tomorrow. What out there will help me accomplish my goal? I see a delivery truck from Delphi Foods, Inc. This must be a sign. I'll call them up and order some supplies for replacing the burnt lepidozamia. Oh, this is gonna be so much easier than wandering around the store. I'm feeling optimistic about this. I know this is the right decision. Let's do this. Time to make the call.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. How could you let this happen?
There's nothing to worry about. It's just steam from the steamed lepidozamia I'm making. It's nothing to be concerned about. No fire.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can see that this room is on fire. What have you done?
I didn't do anything. I swear. It must have been a malfunction in the stove. I'm sorry, sir. I'll clean this mess up right away.
Skinner? I asked you for lepidozamia, not Delphi Foods. What's going on here?
Sorry, Dr. Chalmers. We had a minor misunderstanding with our supplier. They sent us Delphi Foods, a perfectly acceptable substitute. It won't affect the quality of the meal at all.
But it isn't what I asked for. I don't understand why this happened.
I understand your confusion, Dr. Chalmers. It is an unfortunate mistake, but the supplier simply mixed up our order. I promise that we'll make sure this doesn't happen again in the future.
Very well. I hope that you can ensure that these mistakes don't happen in the future. Skinner, what is going on here? I can smell smoke and I'm hearing the fire alarm.
I'm sorry, Superintendent Chalmers. It must be a rainbow bridge. It's really nothing to worry about.
A rainbow bridge. I'd like to see it for myself.
I'm afraid that's not possible. It's an optical phenomenon that can only be seen under certain conditions.
You mean to tell me that the kitchen is on fire and you are denying it? Well, thank you for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I have to be going now.
Very well, Chalmers. Have a nice day, and please do come again.
Will do, Skinner. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Ah, Skinner, there seems to be a fire in your house.
Hello, Mr. Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
I hope you're hungry. I prepared steamed cobbler.
Smells delicious.
It's my grandmother's recipe. I hope you like it. Oh no, I burned the cobbler. What am I going to do? I can't give him this. He's going to know I'm a fraud. I'm ruined. I know. I'll get the food from the cafeteria. They'll never know. I'll be a hero. He'll be so impressed. Thank you, Brain.
What is going on here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing, Mr. Chalmers. Just a little leftover smoke from when I was cooking.
It smells like something is burning.
No. I'm sure it's just the smoke alarm. It's been going off ever since I started cooking.
Skinner, I can smell burning food. What have you done? Skinner, what is this?
It's cobbler, Mr. Chalmers. I told you. I got it from the cafeteria.
This is not cobbler. This is a bell apple.
No, it's cobbler. I swear.
Skinner, I know a bellin' apple when I see one. This is not cobbler. The kitchen is on fire, Skinner. What did you do?
Yeah, it's not on fire, Mr. Chalmers. Just a little smoke from when I was cooking.
There is a fire, Skinner. I can see the flame.
No, it's just the smoke alarm. It's been going off ever since I started cooking.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go.
But, Mr. Chalmers, the cobbler.
It's fine, Skinner. I'm sure it will taste great.
But the fire.
I'll call the fire department. Don't worry about it.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. I believe dinner's almost ready.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Something smells wonderful.
That would be the tasso ham. It's almost cooked. Please take a seat and I'll get us some drinks.
Sounds great. I'd love something to drink.
No problem. What would you like? How could I be so careless?
I've ruined this whole dish. I'm such an idiot.
I guess this means I'll have to start over from scratch. Oh, this is not how I wanted to spend my evening. I think I can use some of that bed straw outside the window to replace the tasso ham. If I'm lucky, there might just be enough to do the trick. I'd better get to it then. I'll have to find a way to get the bed straw inside without attracting too much attention. Maybe I can tie it in a bundle or put it in a sack and sneak it in through the back door. Either way, I'll have to make sure I have enough bed straw. I'm sure I can make this work. All right, then, off I go.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, nothing to worry about. I'm just steaming some tasso ham. The steam is creating all this smoke. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, do not lie to me. It's obvious the kitchen is on fire. Now tell me what's going on or I'll have to take disciplinary action.
All right, fine. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to make a nice dinner for you and I got a little carried away with the stove.
Skinner, why did you bring me bed straw instead of tasso ham?
I'm sorry, Professor Chalmers. I didn't realize that you wanted tasso ham. I just thought I was picking up the usual groceries, and when I got to the store, all they had was bed straw.
I had no way of knowing it wasn't tasso ham. I'm really sorry for the...
That's enough, Skinner. I know what happened. You went to the wrong store. Please just tell me the truth. Where did you get the bed straw?
Okay. I made a mistake. I went to the wrong store, and they only had bed straw. I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you.
Well, that's a relief. Now, can we get some tasso ham? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right away.
No, I think you're wrong. It's just a meteor shower. Nothing to worry about.
Let me go. See, I want to make sure.
No, it's too dangerous. You should stay here. It must be a meteor shower.
But what about the smoke I'm seeing? That doesn't look like a meteor shower to me. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'll be on my way now.
Great seeing you again, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too.
Oh, and one more thing. It looks like your house is on fire.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just a meteor shower. Nothing to be concerned about.
All right then. See ya.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my house. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to be here.
My apologies for the delay. The cookie is nearly done, but it's not quite ready yet.
That's quite all right. I don't mind waiting.
Would you like something to drink while you wait? I can't believe I burned the cookie. I should have been more careful. Oh well, lesson learned. I guess I'll just have to make another batch. Well, I'm sure I can figure out a way to make a quick bread to replace this burnt cookie. I remember seeing a recipe for it yesterday. Let me think. I have the ingredients I need. All I have to do is get them together and I should have something delicious in no time. Now, what was that recipe called again? Banana bread? Zucchini bread? Ah, yes, it was banana bread. I'll make banana bread. I'll make banana bread. Now, I just have to get the ingredients together and I can start baking. Here I go. Let's see. Flour, baking soda, baking powder, salt, sugar, butter, milk, eggs, and lastly, bananas. Okay, I think I've got everything. Now, time to get baking. All right, here goes nothing. I'm sure this banana bread will be the perfect replacement for this burnt cookie. I can't wait to taste it.
What is going on here? You said you were baking a cake, not setting the kitchen on fire. Explain yourself.
It's just steam, sir. Nothing to worry about. I accidentally left the oven on too high and it caused some smoke. I'll take care of it right away.
Don't try to pull the wool over my eyes. The kitchen is filled with smoke and I can smell burning. Explain yourself.
I assure you, sir, it's just a little steam. I had the oven on too high and I'm in the process of turning it down. I'm sure everything will be fine in a few moments.
Skinner, what's going on here? This isn't cookie, it's quick bread. Where's the cookie?
Oh, well, you see, the cookie factory had a bit of a mishap and their entire supply of cookie was contaminated.
So I thought I would substitute it with quick bread. It's almost just as good.
But Skinner, you didn't even tell us about the mishap at the cookie factory. What else are you not telling us?
Nothing, I promise. There's nothing else I'm not telling you. I just thought that quick bread would be a suitable replacement.
You know what? I don't buy it. I think you're hiding something from us. I think you need to come clean right now. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We have to get out of here.
No, that isn't a fire. It's just levitating rocks. There is nothing to worry about.
I'm telling you, there is a fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, it's just a natural phenomena like levitating rocks. We're perfectly safe here.
You're not listening to me. This is serious. The kitchen is on fire. Ah, thanks for lunch, Skinner.
You are quite welcome, Chalmers. Now, who would like to see levitating rocks?
No thanks. I gotta get going. There seems to be a house on fire over there.
Oh, that. Don't worry, it's just a small fire. Nothing to worry about.
Ah, okay. Bye then.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I'm sorry to keep you waiting. The lichy nut is almost ready. May I offer you a cup of tea or coffee while we wait?
Tea, please. That would be lovely.
Wonderful. I'll be right back. Make yourself comfortable. I can't believe I burned the lychee nut. This was supposed to be a special treat for myself, and now it's ruined.
Oh, why did I have to be so careless? I guess I'll just have to make do with something else tonight.
I should have paid more attention to what I was doing. Next time I'll be sure to keep a closer eye on things so that I don't make this mistake again. I know I can find something outside the window that can replace the burnt lychee nut. Maybe caraway seed bread. That's worth a try. I'll go look for some. I can see a bakery nearby. That must have what I need. I'll go check it out. Excellent. I found some caraway seed bread. Now I can replace the burnt lychee nut with this and still get the same flavor. Perfect! This will do the trick. Thanks, universe. Now I just have to figure out how to bake this bread into the recipe. Let's see. I think I have an idea.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing. It's just steam from the steamed lichess nut I'm making in the microwave.
Then why is the fire alarm going off?
Oh, that must be faulty wiring. I'll get the maintenance crew to check it out.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't lychee nut bread. Did someone replace it?
No. It's totally lychee nut bread. It just has a slightly different flavor because the lychee nut harvest was unusually small this season. It's been specially blended with caraway seed to give it a unique flavor profile.
That's an odd story. Are you sure that's all there is to it?
Absolutely. In fact, this caraway seed bread is the rarest and most sought-after delicacy in all of the cafeteria. Everyone is talking about how delicious and unique it is.
I'm not sure I believe you. What's going on here? The kitchen is clearly on fire. Why are you trying to convince me it's levitation?
It is levitation. I've seen it before. There is no fire. There's no need to panic.
I don't believe you. Can I see it for myself?
No, you can't see it. I know what I'm talking about. You just need to trust me.
I'm not going to take your word for it. Are you going to let me see for myself or not? Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I suppose I should be off now. Something seems a bit off here. Is that smoke I smell?
Oh no, that isn't smoke, it's levitation. I assure you there is no fire.
Right. Well, all right then. I'll see you later.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I don't think I've ever smelled anything quite so mouth-watering. Is that the aroma of the pork chop cooking?
It is indeed. Unfortunately, it's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be long.
It smells delicious. I can't wait to try it. What do you plan to serve with it?
I was thinking of mashed potatoes and green beans. Sound good? Well, this is great. I was really looking forward to this pork chop. I should have kept an eye on it. I just can't believe I let it burn like this. How am I ever gonna fix this now? It's ruined. That cow in the field. I bet that throat sweetbread from a cow would make an excellent replacement for the burnt pork chops. Oh, but how do I get to it? I suppose I'll have to find a way to get out of the house and into the field. I think that ladder outside might be able to help me with that. Now I just need to figure out how to get the sweetbread out of the cow. I may have to do some research on that. Maybe I should ask for some help just to be sure.
What's going on here? It looks like the kitchen is full of smoke. Are you cooking something?
Oh no, it's just steam. Nothing to worry about.
Steam. You know this kitchen has a strict no smoking policy. I suggest you put that fire out, Principal Skinner.
Yes, of course. I was just boiling some water for tea. I'll go turn the stove off right away.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't pork chop.
Actually, it is. It's a special kind of pork chop. It's a rare breed of pig that only grows the sweetbread. It's a delicacy from a place far away.
I think you'll find it very tasty.
It doesn't look like pork chop.
Well, looks can be deceiving. This is the only breed of pig that produces the sweetbread. It's a rare delicacy, and it's much more flavorful than ordinary pork chops. Trust me, you'll love it.
I'm still not convinced. What else have you got to say? Skinner, there is a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here.
No, that's not a fire. It's the tree of life. It is a natural phenomena. There is nothing to worry about.
Skinner! You have to admit there is a fire. We can't ignore it any longer. We need to get out of here before it spreads.
No, it is only the tree of life. We can't risk getting hurt if we leave. We must stay put.
We can't stay here. We need to get out now. This is a serious fire, and if we stay here, we're going to get hurt. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going. What's that smell?
Oh, that's just my special tree of life incense. Don't worry, it's nothing to be alarmed about.
Okay. I should really be going now.
Yes, of course. Goodbye, Chalmers.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. A bond that's so strong. Try to keep up, but they just don't get along. Skinner lies and Chalmers lets it slide. It's a battle that never really dies. Skinner and Chalmers. In town tonight.
Cinema!
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. I'm just about to take the ice cream sandwich off the stove, but it's not ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. I'm looking forward to trying your famous ice cream sandwich.
Well, it's not quite ready, so it'll have to wait a bit. Would you like something to drink while we wait?
That sounds great, Skinner. Do you have any juice or soda?
I have both. Would you like a glass of apple juice or a can of cola? Oh, Lord, how could I have been so careless? I've ruined this ice cream sandwich and now I have nothing to eat. Please forgive me for my mistake and let me learn from this. Amen. I guess it's time to make a new one. At least I still have some ice cream in the freezer. Oh, please let this be the answer I'm looking for. Rhubarb tart is just the thing that will do the trick. I can't believe I didn't think of it before. Please, God, let this be it. Thank you, Lord. I can't believe it worked. I'm happy I don't have to disappoint my customers after all. Thank you for this miracle. I'm so grateful. Amen. Now, let's get to work. Onward and upward.
Skinner! What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
I'm just making a steamed ice cream sandwich. It's a new recipe I'm trying out.
That's not steam, Skinner. That's smoke. Stop lying to me and tell me what's happening.
Oh, all right. The truth is there was a little kitchen fire, but it's all under control now. I was just about to take care of it.
Skinner, what is going on? This isn't an ice cream sandwich like you said it would be.
Yeah. Well, you know how it is. I went to get the ice cream sandwich, but the store was all out, so the nice man at the counter suggested I try this rhubarb tart instead. He said it's even better than the ice cream sandwich. I couldn't resist, so I...
Wait, you're telling me that you just decided to get something completely different from what you originally said you would get?
Yeah, yes. It seemed like such a good idea at the time. I guess I got a little carried away.
Let me get this straight. You went to the store specifically to get an ice cream sandwich and you chose to get rhubarb tart instead? I can see for myself that there is a fire in the kitchen. We need to take action now.
No. You don't understand. It's just a skeleton. Nothing to worry about.
Let me see if you're so sure it's a skeleton.
No, there's no need for that. It's just a skeleton, I assure you.
I'm not buying it. We have to put out the fire now. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now, but good luck with whatever's going on here.
You're welcome. I'm sure everything is fine. Nothing to worry about.
You sure? It sure looks like your house is burning down.
No. It's just the skeleton of the house. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry your head about it.
Well, all right. Take care of yourself.
Principal Chalmers. So good of you to come. Please come in. The Philadelphia is cooking but not ready yet.
Ah, yes. Smells great. Thank you for the invitation. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, no, you're my guest. Let me get you something to drink. What would you like?
A beer would be great if you have it.
Of course I have several varieties. Which one would you like? God, why did I do this? I should have been more careful. I just can't believe I burned the Philadelphia.
It's the worst thing that could have happened.
I know I can do better, but how can I make it up? Please help me find a way to make this right. Amen. Please, God, help me find a way to fix this mess. I think I may have seen a potential solution outside the window. I just need the courage and strength to make it happen. Amen. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Here I go. I must believe in myself and trust that I will find a way to make this work. I can do this. No matter what, I will find a way to save the day. With faith and determination, I can do anything.
Skinner, I can see that this kitchen is full of smoke. What is going on here?
Nothing, Superintendent. It's just steam. I'm just making a steamed Philadelphia. No trouble here whatsoever.
Skinner, I don't believe you. I want the truth right now.
I swear, Superintendent, I promise it's just from the steamed Philadelphia. I'm sorry for the smoke, and if it's bothering you, I'll put an end to it.
Skinner, why are you giving us Balota instead of the Philadelphia we ordered?
I was just trying something different. I thought the Balota would be a nice change of pace and add a unique flavor to the meal. And I promise it tastes just as delicious.
That doesn't explain why you made the switch without consulting us first. Do you have any other explanation?
Well, I didn't exactly make the switch. This is a special recipe from an exclusive chef from Philadelphia. And I just wanted to give you a taste of the city. Plus, it's made with fresh ingredients and local spices, so you know it's of the highest quality.
Skinner, I'm not convinced. I suggest you tell the truth, or I will be forced to take further action. What are you talking about? The kitchen is on fire. Can I please just see it?
No, no. It's not a fire, it must be meteors burning up in the atmosphere. All you can see is the light from them passing by.
That's ridiculous. The smoke is getting worse, and it's getting hotter in here. I know there's a fire. We need to get out of here now.
Nonsense. It's just a natural phenomenon. There's no need to panic. It's just meteors. I'm certain of it.
You're not making any sense. We have to get out of here now. The fire could spread. Okay. Well, thank you for the meal, Skinner. I have to be going now. See ya.
Bye, Chalmers. Don't forget to look up at the sky. They're saying it's gonna be a meteor shower tonight.
Okay. Bye.
Have a good night.
You too.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The lemon sole isn't quite ready yet, but it smells delicious.
Thank you, Skinner. It does smell wonderful. Is there anything I can do to help you get ready for dinner?
No, thank you, Superintendent. I've got it all under control. Why don't we take a seat and share some small talk until it's ready?
Sounds great.
So, Superintendent, what's been keeping you busy lately? That was so careless of me. I should have been more careful. Now I'm gonna have to order takeout instead. Why did I have to be so silly? Now I'm gonna have to explain this to my wife. That's it. That Cotswold stone over there looks perfect for replacing that burnt lemon sole. I'm gonna have to get it somehow. But how? I can't do it alone. I'll need someone to help me. Maybe there's someone nearby who can help. I'll carry the stone, but it won't be easy. Time to start asking around and see if I can find a helping hand. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What's going on?
Oh, nothing, sir. just making some steamed lemon sole. The steam must have set off the smoke alarm.
I don't believe you. I can smell something burning. You're hiding something from me.
No, sir. I'm not. I promise. The smoke is just from the lemon sole I'm making.
Skinner, why did you replace the lemon sole with Cotswold stone?
You noticed that? Well, that's because the lemon sole weren't feeling very fresh, and I wanted to make sure you only got the very best, so I had to make a quick swap.
That doesn't make any sense. What's really going on here?
Okay, fine. I'll tell you the truth. I made a mistake. I accidentally ordered the wrong item, and when it arrived, I didn't want to tell you, so I decided to try and pass it off as something else.
That's not acceptable. I want a refund for this meal. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate the building immediately.
No, no, no. That's not a fire. That's a meteor shower. Just watch the beautiful shooting stars.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself. Let me take a look.
No, it's too dangerous. You stay here and enjoy the show.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out now. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I've got to go. It looks like the house is on fire.
What house? Oh, that old thing. That's just a meteor shower. No need to worry.
Okay. I'll see you later then.
Bye now.
Bye!
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. We were just getting ready to eat. The Akna isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be too long.
Ah, great. It smells delicious. I've been looking forward to this for some time now.
Yes, I'm glad you could make it. Why don't you take a seat in the living room and make yourself comfortable? Can I get you something to drink?
Yes, that would be wonderful. I'll take a glass of white wine if you have it.
Of course, I'll be right back with that. Damn it. How could I be so stupid? That Akna was supposed to be my dinner tonight. Oh, this is just great. Oh, this is just great. I can't believe I did this. 'Cause, hey, you know who else likes burnt food? The devil. Maybe he can help me fix this mess. Hey, devil, what do you think I should do? Now I need a plan to replace the burned-out machinery of Mars, and I'll take a look around and see if I can find something that can help me out. Let's go, devil. Let's find something that can help us make Mars, Inc. better than ever before. Maybe those parts in the scrapyard can help. Maybe I can salvage some machinery and repair it to get the job done right. That's it. I'll go scavenge some machinery and see if I can bring Mars, Inc. back to life. Here's to a successful mission.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam from the steamed Akna I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Don't try to lie to me. The kitchen is on fire. What did you do?
I didn't mean to. I was just trying to make dinner and it must have got out of control.
What do you mean the food is Mars in? That's not the food I ordered.
Yes. The delivery driver must have made a mistake. He must have accidentally switched it up with another order.
I'm sure it's still just as delicious.
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. I know what I'm being lied to, so tell me what is really going on here.
All right. It's not what it seems. I wanted to surprise you with something a bit different, so I asked the delivery driver to switch up the order. I thought you'd love it.
So you admit it? You changed the order? The kitchen is on fire! What are you doing to put it out?
I can't see any fire. It must be Will.
Oh.
The wisp.
Can you show me that?
Yes, of course. I can show you. There's a fire. It's right there.
No, I'm quite sure it must be Will. Oh, the wisp. I don't see any fire.
Okay, let me show you then. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be getting going now, though. Are you sure you're okay here?
Oh yeah, I'm fine. I better head inside and get some work done. Don't mind the fire. It's just a will. Oh, the wisps. Don't worry about it.
Okay then. Have a good day, Skinner.
You too, Chalmers. See you soon?
If you say so.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my house. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's always a pleasure to visit.
I hope you're not too hungry yet. The Corlin is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
That's all right. I'm sure it'll be delicious. I'm looking forward to it.
Well, while we wait, would you like to sit down and have a chat? How could I have been so careless? Now I've ruined the Corlin. Wait, you can fix this? What a stroke of luck. There it is. Talinum fruticosum. It's just what I need to replace this burnt Corlin. Now I just need to figure out how to get it into the garden. I wish I had an assistant to help me. I wish I had an assistant to help me. I know. I'll call Gardening Genie. Come to my aid and help me get the talinum into the garden. Thanks, Gardening Genie. Let's get to work. First, I'll need to collect some tools. I'll need a trowel, a spade, and some gloves. All right, let's get started. Now I'll need to dig a hole. Let's measure it out to make sure it's the right size. Okay, looks good. Now I just have to make sure I loosen the soil so the roots can spread out when I put the plant in.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
I'm just making some steamed Corlin. See, everything is under control.
Is this smoke coming from the steamed Corlin, or is there a fire? Tell me the truth.
All right, there may be a small fire, but it's nothing to worry about.
I have it under control.
Skinner, this isn't Corlin. Where is the Corlin I asked for?
Well, it's not what I expected, but the supplier had some trouble getting the Corlin, so he sent the Talinum fruticosum instead.
It's actually an upgrade since it's richer in antioxidants and minerals.
That's a convenient story. Are you sure that's the truth?
Yes, absolutely. I double-checked with the supplier, and he assured me that this was the best option.
I find that hard to believe. Are you sure that's the truth? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We have to get out of here.
No. This is a spiritual possession. It has nothing to do with fire.
But I want to see it.
No, you cannot see it. This is a spiritual possession, and it needs to be handled differently.
But I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire. I have to go. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
No problem. Have a nice day.
Oh, you too, Skinner.
Yes. I'm sure it will be. Now go on your way. Nothing to worry about here.
Okay, sure. See you later, Skinner.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. The pastis is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Good morning, Skinner. Thank you for the invitation. It smells delicious already.
It's my pleasure. Would you like to sit down and have a cup of tea while we wait?
Yes, that sounds wonderful.
Very well. I'll bring you a cup right away. What was I thinking? I burned the pasties. How will I get it replaced in time for dinner? I should have been more careful. This is really upsetting, and I don't know what to do. Time is running out. I need to think of a solution quickly. Maybe I can find a replacement at the grocery store. That's it. I bet those broad beans outside the window will be perfect for replacing the burnt pasties. I'll just need to grab some and bring them inside. Time to get some broad beans. Ah, here they are. Okay, I think I have enough to cook with. Now just need to get them ready and they should make a delicious replacement for the burnt pastis.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke?
It's not smoke, it's just the steam from the steamed pasties I'm making. It's a traditional dish from my home country.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. This kitchen is obviously on fire. What did you do?
It's not a fire. It's just a little smoke. I didn't do anything wrong. I swear.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't pastis.
I'm glad you asked. This is a new type of pasties I just found. It's a special blend of broad beans and herbs. You'll love it.
Skinner, this is broad beans, not pastis. And why did you replace it?
Ah, I'm so sorry. We ran out of pastas, so I had to improvise. It's a good substitute, I promise.
Skinner, that's unbelievable. I can't believe you would be so reckless with my food order. What's that smoke?
Oh, that's a rainbow cloud. It's beautiful, isn't it?
A rainbow cloud? But it smells like smoke.
No, it's not smoke. It's a rainbow cloud. Just take a look at it.
I don't see any colors. It looks like smoke to me. That was an interesting lunch. Thank you, Dr. Skinner. I should be going now, though. I think I left something on the stove.
No need to worry. It's just a few clouds passing by. Have a good day.
Okay, I'll see you later.
Goodbye now and take care.
You too, goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent. Please come in. I'm sorry for the mess. Cinefranchitia is busy cooking, but she's not quite done yet.
Thank you. It smells wonderful.
Yes, it does. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
I'm sure I will.
Can I offer you something to drink while you wait? Oh, God. What have I done? I was so caught up in trying to make this dinner special that I let myself get distracted.
I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I will make it right, I promise.
Now I just have to figure out what I can do with the burned Cinefranchitia. Maybe I can salvage something with some creative thinking. Oh, Lord, I have seen something outside the window that I believe can help me replace the burnt Cinefranchitia. Please give me the courage, strength, and clarity to gather the materials and craft a new Fingals. Amen. Now, what do I need? Obviously, I'll need plenty of strong, durable wood. And some good rust-resistant metal for the hinges and locks. What about a few pieces of clear glass for the windows?
Ah, yes, and some paint.
I think those materials should be enough for me to get started. I know I can do it. Thank you, Lord, for helping me find a way to bring this burnt Cinefranchitia back to life. Now I just need to figure out how to get all these materials.
Skinner, what are you doing? The kitchen is filled with smoke. Are you trying to set the place on fire?
No, of course not. Just making some steamed Cinefranchitia. Nothing to worry about here.
Cinefranchitia?
That doesn't sound like something that would make smoke. I think you're trying to hide the fact that the kitchen is on fire.
No. It's just steam from the steamed Cinefranchitia. A perfectly normal cooking process. Nothing to worry about.
Dr. Skinner, what is this? This isn't the Cinefranchitia I ordered.
Oh, no. This is a much rarer and more exotic variety. It's called Fingals. It's only found in certain parts of the world. Very expensive and very delicious.
But this doesn't look anything like the Cinefranchitia I ordered. Are you sure this is what you were sent?
Absolutely. You can trust me. I know my produce. This Fingals is much more flavorful than Cinefranchitia. You won't be disappointed. In fact, I'm sure you'll be delighted with the results.
But why would the supplier have sent us something different? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We should take care of it now.
No, no, no. That's not a fire, it's just some water spouts. I don't think we need to worry about it.
Can I see it for myself?
No, it's nothing. Let's just leave it be.
Skinner, this could be serious. We need to take action before it gets out of hand. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now. Sorry about the house. I'm sure you'll get it sorted out.
Oh, right. Yes, I'm sure it's just a few water spouts. No need to worry. Have a good afternoon.
I am sure it's a lot more than just a few water spouts, but okay. Bye.
Bye.
Skinner. The house is still burning down.
Come on in, Chalmers. The delicious is just about done.
That smells great, Skinner. What are you cooking today?
I'm making a chili, Chalmers. It should be ready in a few minutes.
I'm definitely gonna have some of that. I'm starving.
I'm sure you are, Chalmers. Let me get you a bowl. I'm sorry, gods. I burned the delicious. I'm all alone now and I don't have anything to eat. I guess I'll have to go get some food from the supermarket. I hope the food at the supermarket is as delicious as the delicious was. Hey, if I can just get my hands on a whole bunch of carrots, I can fix this burnt delicious mess. You know, I'd better go see if I can find some carrots somewhere. I'll be back with a load of carrots in no time. I found some carrots. Now let's get this burnt delicious fixed. Woohoo! I managed to replace the burnt delicious with a load of carrots. Thanks, gods.
Skinner, what's going on?
Chalmers, I'm trying to make a cake and the kitchen is on fire.
That's ridiculous. There's no fire in the kitchen.
Yes, there is. The kitchen is full of steam.
Skinner, what's going on?
I can't explain it, Chalmers. The food just wasn't delicious. I replaced it with a carrot.
That's not true, Skinner. I saw you bring in the food.
I must have mistaken the carrot for the delicious food. I'm sorry, Chalmers. I'm just not feeling well today.
Well, if you're not feeling well, feel free to stay home. I'll take care of things here. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
Yeah, I noticed.
What are you doing?
I'm making up excuses.
How are you making up excuses when the kitchen is on fire? Skinner, thanks for lunch.
I think I'm going to head out.
Yeah, no problem. See you later.
Sure thing.
Oh my God.
What? What?
Good evening, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. I'm glad you could make it.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. Is that beer bread I smell? I love beer bread.
Yes, that's it. It's almost done. I should have it finished in about 10 minutes.
Wonderful. In the meantime, what can I do to help?
Well, why don't you take a seat in the living room while I finish up in the kitchen? God damn it. I burned the beer bread. What the hell was I thinking? I should have taken it out earlier. Shit. Well, I guess there's nothing I can do about it now. I'm gonna have to throw it away and start over. Damn it. God damn it. Why does this always happen? I thought I had enough beer for the bread, but of course I didn't, and now I'm stuck. I need something that will replicate it. Maybe I can use some of these Latin-inspired spices from my cabinets. A pinch of cumin and a pinch. Maybe a sprinkle of oregano and some chili flakes. That should give it a Latin flavor and make it nearly as good as the real beer bread. All right, let's give it a try. Wish me luck. Here goes nothing. Cross your fingers.
What is this smoke? What are you doing?
I'm just making some steamed beer bread. The steam from the bread must have created all this smoke.
Skinner, don't lie to me. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, sir. It's just steam. I swear.
Skinner, what is this? It's not beer bread.
Well, it's a special kind of beer bread, you see. It's called Latin beer bread. It's made with a special sauce that contains cumin, jalapeno, and a hint of cilantro. It's sure to spice up your meal.
I'm sure it is, but that's not what I asked for.
No, you asked for beer bread and I'm delivering. I guarantee it's the best beer bread you ever had. Plus, you get to try new international flavors.
That's not what I wanted. Where is the beer bread? Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out of the building right away.
Oh, why, that's just the enchanted forest. We need to respect the beauty and mystery of nature.
No, that's not an enchanted forest. That's a fire. We must get everyone out of the building.
No, no, no. I'm sure what you see is just the enchanting glow of a magical forest. There's nothing to worry about here.
Mr. Skinner, can I see the enchanted forest for myself and make sure it isn't a fire? Well, Skinner, thank you for the lunch. I should be heading back now.
Oh, you're welcome, Chalmers. It was delightful to have you here. Although I must apologize. I'm sure you have noticed there is an odd smell in the air.
Yes, it does smell like something is burning. Are you sure there isn't a fire somewhere?
No, no, it's just the smell of an enchanted forest. Nothing to worry about.
Well, if you're sure. Goodbye, Skinner.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. You're just in time for dinner. The Galansoga parviflora is almost ready.
Thank you, Skinner. I'm looking forward to it. It smells delicious.
Yes, it does. I hope you enjoy it.
I'm sure I will. How long have you been cooking it?
I've been cooking for about an hour now. I'm just about ready to serve it up. Damn it. I knew I should have watched it more closely. How could I be so careless? I need to start paying more attention to what I'm doing. I can't keep making these mistakes. It's all right. I can just start over. I'll just cook something else. I wonder if there is enough sucre brewed out there to cover the burnt Galansoga parviflora. I know it's common near here, and I'm sure I'd recognize it when I see it. I think I'll just take a look and see what I can find. Okay, let me grab my hat and gloves, and I'll take a stroll outside to check it out. It's worth a try, right? If I can find enough sucre brewed to cover the burnt Galansoga parviflora, then I can save my plants. Here I go. Oh, this really is an adventure. I'm sure I'll find enough sucre brewed to do the job. Here I go.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Is there something burning?
No, of course not. Just the steam from this steamed Galansoga parviflora I'm making. Quite delicious, actually.
That's not steam, Skinner. It's smoke. Now, why is the kitchen on fire?
It's not on fire, I swear.
Skinner, why did you replace the Galansoga parviflora with sucre brewed?
Well, Chalmers, I happened to see a special on the telly the other day about the health benefits of sucre brewed and decided that it would be a much better choice for our students. As it turns out, it was a really smart move.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. We discussed this before you bought the food, and you said you were specifically purchasing Galansoga parviflora. I think you owe me an explanation as to why you changed your mind.
Well, I just figured that since the students seem to enjoy sucre brewed so much, it would be a good way to keep them happy and well fed. I thought it would be a nice surprise for them.
Okay, Skinner. But that still doesn't explain why you changed your mind about the food we agreed on. It's important for me to understand why this decision was made so I can make sure it doesn't happen again. I need a more honest answer. This is ridiculous. We need to get out of here. The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. I think what you're seeing is levitation. No need to worry.
But Skinner, can I at least see this levitation?
No, you must trust me on this. There's no need to worry.
Fine, we're leaving. Now you can come too or stay here. It's up to you. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'm glad we had this opportunity to chat. I have to go now, but I'll see you soon.
It was a pleasure, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too, Skinner.
Oh, and don't worry. I know that as you're leaving you can tell something seems a bit off, but I assure you, it's just levitation.
Okay, if you say so. Goodbye now.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in and make yourself comfortable. The acorn is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
It smells delicious. What can I do to help?
Well, why don't you take a seat and I'll pour us both a cup of tea. Then we can catch up while we wait for the acorn to finish cooking.
Sounds perfect. I'd love a cup of tea.
Coming right up. Oh, gods. What have I done? I was so careless. I have ruined the acorn. Now it is nothing more than ash. What will I do now? I must think of something. I could start over and make a new acorn, but that would take too long. I could search for another one, but who knows how long that would take. There must be another way. Come now, spirits of the harvest. I beseech you to provide me with a suitable replacement for this burnt acorn. Show me the way, and I will be forever thankful. May the gods of the harvest be with me. And so I pray for a new harvest to come and replace this burnt acorn. May the spirits of nature carry this request to the heavens and fulfill my wish. In the name of the harvest, I beseech thee. So be it. So be it.
What are you doing in here? Why is there so much smoke?
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed acorn I'm making. Delicious, isn't it?
That's not steam. It's smoke. The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. I swear it's just the steam from the steamed acorn.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't acorn. It's harvest.
No, no. I told the supplier to give me the best acorns that money can buy. This is the finest grade of acorns I could find. I knew you would be pleased.
This doesn't look like any acorn I've ever seen. Where'd you get these?
They're from a very rare and exotic species of acorn that only grows in the foothills of the Himalayas. It's a very special and sought after variety.
What? I don't believe you. Why would you replace the acorn with something else? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out now.
No, no, you must be mistaken. It's just a few runes that have come to life by themselves. I'm sure they will just pass by soon and nothing will happen.
Let me take a look. I want to see for myself.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. It's best if you stay back. We'll just wait and see what happens.
This is ridiculous. I'm calling the fire department. Oh my! The house is burning down. We need to get out now.
What fire? It's just a few runes I'm burning in the fireplace. No need to be alarmed.
Mr. Skinner, we really need to get outside. Now.
All right, I guess we should go. Thank you for lunch.
No problem. Let's hurry.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. It's a pleasure to have you here. The kishka is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's always a joy to share a meal together. The aroma of the kishka is making my mouth water.
Well, it won't be long now. Please make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, I will.
Can I get you something to drink? I have some freshly brewed tea and coffee. Ouch! I can't believe I burned the kishka. That was gonna be really good. I hate it when I mess up like this. Don't worry, there's always next time. We can try making it again. Alright, I think I've got an idea. I'm going to try to get some street food to replace the burnt kishka. I know it won't be quite the same, but maybe it will still be delicious. I'm sure I'll come up with something even if I have to get creative. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Hey, why don't we take a walk and see what we can find? You know I'm always up for an adventure. Let's go. We can pick up some empanadas, tacos, pupusas, and whatever else looks good. Yes, this will be a fun way to remedy the burnt kishka situation. Well, let's go.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, that's just the steam from the steamed kishka I'm making. It always makes a bit of smoke.
Is that really the case? The kitchen looks like it's on fire.
No, it's definitely just the steam. I promise.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you change the menu?
I just had a sudden craving for some street food. I thought it might be a nice change of pace for everyone. It's much more appetizing than kishka, I promise.
Skinner, this is not acceptable. I don't believe you. You're going to need to give me a better explanation than that.
Right. I'll admit it. I know it wasn't the most responsible decision, but the truth is that I ran out of kishka and had to improvise. I'm sorry for the inconvenience.
Skinner, you should have said something earlier. Next time, let me know ahead of time if there's a change of plan like this. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
No, it's not a fire. It must be halos.
Halos! What are you talking about? Let me see.
No, there's nothing to see here. It's just halos.
Skinner! This is serious. We need to get professional help right away. Well, thank you for lunch, Superintendent Skinner. Better get going now, though. The house seems to be in a bit of trouble.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just a few halo-shaped flames coming from the kitchen window. Nothing to get too worked up about.
You don't say. Are you sure about that?
Of course I am. Now have a nice day.
Right. Thank you. Bye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Hello, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yes, it's a philothamnus. It won't be ready for a few more minutes, but would you like to have a seat in the living room?
I would love to. Thank you.
It's my pleasure. Make yourself comfortable while I finish cooking. I can't believe I just burned the philothamnus. How could I have been so careless? I was so focused on the recipe that I forgot to keep an eye on the stove. Now I've ruined my dinner plans. Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I guess I'll have to order takeout tonight. That tree looks quite healthy. Maybe its leaves could be used to replant a new philothamnus. It might not be the same, but it could still provide some greenery in the area. I'll have to see what other resources I have to make this plan work. I'd better find some good soil, a shovel, and a pot to transfer the tree, right, onto the hardware store. I may have to get some fertilizer too to ensure the new plant has enough nutrients to grow properly. All right, I'm off. I wonder if I can find an olla podrida. That would be a great replacement for the philothamnus. I'll have to do some research and see what I can find. Well, time to go shopping.
What's going on here? It's full of smoke.
It's just the steam from the steamed philothamnus I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
You're lying! The kitchen is on fire!
No, no. It's completely under control. Just a small fire in the stove. I know what I'm doing. It'll be all right.
Skinner, why did you bring Olipodrita instead of philothamnus?
Well, I had ordered philothamnus from my supplier, but they ran out. So I had to find a suitable replacement, and Olla Podrita seemed the perfect fit. Plus, it has a unique flavor that I know the students here will love.
That doesn't make any sense. How do you know they'll like it if they've never tried it before?
Trust me, I'm an experienced chef. I know exactly what my students like, and Olla Podrita is the perfect choice. Plus, it's a traditional Spanish dish. And who doesn't love Spanish food?
I'm not convinced. I'd like to see some evidence to back up your claims. What is going on here? I can smell smoke and see flames coming from the kitchen.
Don't worry, Chalmers. It's just chuchunya. Nothing to be alarmed about.
I'd feel a lot better if I could just see it for myself. Can I take a look?
No, it's really nothing to worry about. It's just chuchunya.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out of the house and call the fire department. Now, let me see what's going on in the kitchen. Well, that was definitely a bizarre lunch. I should be going. Thank you for the food and the entertainment.
It was a pleasure, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm sorry you have to go, but I understand. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Oh, wait. One more thing. Let me pretend the house isn't burning down. Let's call it Chuchunya. A make-believe town where everything is just fine and the house isn't burning down.
Oh, okay, I guess.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Nice to see you again.
Yes, it is nice to see you too. Please have a seat. The flatbread is not quite ready yet, but it won't be long. Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
That would be great. Perhaps some water would be nice.
Of course, help yourself. Can I get you anything else to snack on while you wait? Oh God, why did this have to happen? How could I have been so careless? I've ruined dinner. I guess I just wasn't paying attention. Please forgive me. I guess I need to start over, but I'm so hungry. Please help me figure out what to do next. Thank you, Lord, for this answer to my prayer. Please give me the guidance and the strength that I need to replace this burnt flatbread with cereman. I am so grateful for this opportunity, and I am trusting in you to show me how. Okay, Lord, now I need to figure out how to get my hands on some cereman. I need to find someone who can help me with this task. Please help me figure out how to make it happen. Okay, I think I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to go talk to my neighbor who I know works with cereman. He might be able to help me out with this. Lord, please guide me in this task and help me to find the right path to get the cereman. And thank you, Lord, for providing me with this solution. Amen. Now I just need to get the cereman, and I should be able to complete this task in no time.
What on earth are you doing here, Skinner? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Why? Oh, there's no smoke. It's just steam. I'm just boiling some water for coffee, and I think it's boiling over.
It certainly looks like smoke to me. Open some windows and let's see what's really going on in here.
No need for that. I'll turn down the heat and it will clear up soon.
Skinner, why did you bring us cereman instead of flatbread?
Well, the store was out of flatbread. So I figured Chiraman would be a nice alternative. It's a superfood, full of nutrients and antioxidants, and it tastes great. Plus, I got it on sale.
Skinner, that's not the truth. You need to explain what really happened.
Okay, I actually mistook the flat broad for Sherman in the store. It was an honest mistake, I swear.
Well, it still doesn't explain why you bought the wrong item. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No, that won't be necessary. We just had a malfunction in the stove. It's just a little smoke. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this isn't just smoke. We need to call the fire department right now.
No, really, there's no need for that. I'm sure it's nothing serious. Let me just take a look and see what's causing it.
Skinner, it's not just a... Oh, my goodness. My house is burning down. Thank you so much, Principal Skinner, for the delightful lunch. I must go now, but I'll be sure to stop by again soon.
Yes, please do. And I wish you the best of luck with the fire.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I appreciate it.
Good luck!
Thanks again.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
That's the sunchoke pie. It's still in the oven, but should be ready soon. Would you like a cup of tea while we wait?
I'd love one. Thank you.
Of course. Have a seat and I'll prepare it right away. How could I be so careless? I knew I should have paid more attention. Now all of this hard work gone to waste. I'm so frustrated. What can I do now? I can't just give up. I have to try to salvage something from this mess. That rock looks like it might be good for a replacement sunchoke. I think I'll give it a try. All right, now I just need to attach the rock securely so that it won't tilt or move. I'll need to make sure the connection is strong and secure. I think I've got it. Now for the finishing touches. Let's see. Some dirt and moss should do the trick. That should make it look natural and secure. Let's see if it looks good. That looks perfect. Now I just need to find a way to keep it in place.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen's full of smoke.
That's not smoke, sir. It's just steam. We're boiling some water to make soup.
This doesn't smell like soup to me. You're lying to me. What's really going on?
Honestly, sir, we just burned some toast. I'll clean it up right away.
Is this really sunchoke? Or did you just give me something else?
No, this is sunchoke. It's just a different variety, one I've grown myself. It has a unique flavor, unlike anything you've tried before.
I don't believe you. Let me see what it says on the label.
There's no label on this one. This particular variety of sunchoke is so rare and special I never felt the need to label it.
That's convenient. Do you have any proof that this is indeed sunchoke? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here right now.
No, that's not a fire. It's something else. It's probably just gravity waves. We don't need to worry about it.
Gravity waves. No, Skinner, it's a fire. We need to get out of here now.
Gravity waves are perfectly natural. It's nothing to worry about. It's probably just a normal phenomenon.
Skinner, please. We need to evacuate. This is a serious emergency. Goodbye, Skinner. I have to be going now. Thank you for lunch.
No problem. Take care now.
You too. What's that coming out of the house?
Oh, probably just some unusual gravity waves. Probably nothing to worry about.
That looks like smoke. Are you sure it's just gravity waves?
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in. The Novalox isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be long.
Good to see you, Skinner. I'm certainly looking forward to the Novalo.
It's a specialty of mine. I start by curing the Novalox with sea salt and spices, then simmer it in a dill-infused brine for several hours. After that, I smoke it with applewood chips for flavor. It's a real treat.
Sounds delicious. I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
Indeed it will. I'm sure you'll be pleased. Is there anything else I can get you while you wait? Damn it. Why does this always happen to me? I don't understand why the gods have to make this so difficult for me. It's just a stupid piece of Novosulux. Why do I have to suffer for it? Maybe I should have paid more attention when I was cooking it. Maybe I can try again tomorrow. I just need to be more careful. Gods of the kitchen, I have seen a way to replace this Novalox with something more delicious and fragrant. Please grant me the blessing of apples so that I may make the most wonderful of pies. Let this pie be a symbol of abundance and creativity and the delight of taste and nourishment, Bless me and aid me as I undertake this pie-making journey. Amen. Now to go gather the apples, the spices, and all the ingredients for this pie. It will be a labor of love, but I know in the end it will be worth the effort. I can't wait to see everyone's faces when they try my creations.
What is going on here? There is smoke everywhere. Is this kitchen on fire?
Oh, no, sir, it's nothing to worry about. Just some steam from the stove. Don't worry, I'm handling it.
Steam! Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can see the flames coming from the stove. Put it out now.
Yes, sir, right away.
Skinner! Why did you bring apple pie instead of Novalox?
Well, Professor, I thought it would be nice to switch things up and give you a real taste of the Big Apple. The lox didn't seem quite right for the occasion, so I thought an apple pie would be the perfect alternative. Plus, it's delicious. You don't want to miss out on that.
But why did you lie about it?
I wanted to surprise you with something unexpected. I know how much you enjoy Novalox, but sometimes it's fun to try something different.
I thought this would be the perfect opportunity for that. I hope you enjoy it.
But why didn't you just tell me the truth? Why won't you admit there's a fire? You can see it for yourself.
I'm sorry, no, that's not a fire. That's just a blood moon. It's a rare and beautiful phenomenon, and there's no need to panic.
No, Skinner, that's not a blood moon, that's an inferno. We need to get out of here. Now.
I'm sure it's nothing serious. Let's just wait and see what happens.
No, Skinner, this is serious. We need to evacuate the building now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better get going before the house burns down.
Oh, there's no fire. It's just the rare blood moon I was telling you about earlier. It happens every few years.
Okay. If you say so, Skinner, I'll see you later then.
See you later.
Bye.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers, come in. Come in. Sorry I'm not ready yet. Dinner's not quite ready yet.
No problem, Seymour. I'm happy to wait.
Thank you. Would you like something to drink? I've got some juice or water.
Yes, juice would be great. Thank you.
No problem. Make yourself at home. I'll be right back with your juice. Why do I do this to myself? I can't believe I burned the engine. God, I'm so sorry. I'm so careless. How am I going to fix this? Maybe I can go to the store and get more anon. That's the only way I can make this right. Please help me find the strength to do this and make this right. Lord, please guide me to find a way to replace this burnt-out cannon with a roaster. I believe if I'm meant to solve this problem, I will find a solution. I'll keep my eyes open and continue searching until I find what I need. Thank you, Lord, for giving me the insight and courage to succeed. Amen. Now let's see what I can find. Yes, it's the perfect size. I found a roaster that will fit perfectly in the spot where the cannon used to be. Thank you, Lord, for helping me succeed. I know I can do this now.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to burn this place down?
No. It's just steam from the oven I was using to bake a cake.
It's fine. Nothing to worry about.
Oh, really? Is that why the fire alarm is going off then? Don't lie to me, Skinner. I know you're up to something.
Well, I was just trying to make a cake. I swear.
Skinner, why did you bring us roaster instead of a naan? That's not what we ordered.
Oh, that's because the grocery store was all out of the cannon. They had a special on the roaster, though, so I thought I'd save us some money and get that instead.
But that doesn't explain why we're not getting what we asked for. We asked for a naan specifically. Are you sure there wasn't any left?
Well, actually, the store was running a promotion where if you bought 2 roasters, you got a free add-on. So I got the 2 roasters, figuring that was the best deal for us.
That's not what we asked you to do, though. We asked for a naan specifically.
Are you sure it wasn't any left?
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate now.
No, it isn't, Chalmers. It's just a little bit of smoke. I'm sure it'll clear up shortly.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out of here immediately.
All right, if you insist. I'm sure it's nothing serious.
No, it's not. We need to get out now. Goodbye, Principal Skinner. Thank you for the lunch. I must be off now, leaving Skinner inside.
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers. I thought I smelled something burning. Oh no! The house is on fire?
Oh my goodness. I'll go call the fire department right away.
Yes, please hurry. Every second counts.
Don't worry, I'm on it.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What is that aroma?
That's my world, famous Araza stew. It's cooking, but it isn't quite ready yet. Would you like something to drink?
That would be lovely. What do you have?
I have soda, water, and tea. What would you like? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Araza. I worked so hard on it, and now it's ruined. I just need to calm down and figure out how to salvage it. Maybe I can add more of the other ingredients to cover up the burnt taste. Or maybe I can fry something else to go with it. I'll just need to think of a plan. There's got to be something out there that'll work. I just have to find it. Maybe something in the trees or down by the lake. I just need to take a look. Aha! That'll do it. Perfect. Now to get it back to the kitchen and get that broth made. Thanks, nature. You never fail to come through. And now how do I get this back?
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed Araza I'm making. I'm sure it will be delicious.
You're not seriously trying to tell me that the smoke is normal? Look at this mess. You need to put out the fire before it gets out of control.
Oh, you don't need to worry. I just need to add a few more ingredients and it will be ready in no time.
Oh, Skinner, why did you bring broth instead of Araza?
I was informed that the Araza had been recalled due to a quality issue, so I opted for the broth, as it was still within our budget and offered a similar nutritional value.
But the ingredients you listed on the description don't match what was in the broth.
So sorry, I must have made a mistake in writing the description. But the broth still meets our nutritional needs, and we saved a bit of money in the process.
But why not bring something that matched the description you wrote? What's going on? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, it's hail of frogs. Look, you can see them bouncing against the windows.
I'd like to see for myself.
Oh, there's no need for that. I'm telling you, it's hail of frogs. You'll just have to take my word for it.
No, I want to see the hail of frogs for myself. Skinner, I don't think it's hailing frogs. I think it's a fire.
No, no, no. It's just the wind. Nothing to worry about. Let's get back to our lunch.
No, Skinner, it's definitely a fire. We need to call the fire department. Now.
Oh, all right, I guess. But I still don't think it's anything to worry about. It's probably just a false alarm.
No, Skinner, it's definitely a fire. We need to call the fire department. Now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come on in.
Ah, Principal Skinner. How nice to see you. What a pleasant surprise.
Thanks. I'm just about to finish up some dinner for us. The spiny lobster is cooking, but not quite ready yet. Please have a seat and I'll be with you in a few minutes.
Sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to it.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. In the meantime, can I get you something to drink? We have juice, soda, and tea. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the lobster. I was so close. Now it's ruined, and I'm all alone here. But I can still salvage this. Maybe I can try to figure out another dish to make with the ingredients I have. It's still worth a shot. I know there's a seafood restaurant down the street. Maybe I can get some spiny lobsters there. But if not, I could use some gâteau instead. That should do the trick. I better hurry. I don't want this dish to be late. I can do this. I just have to stay focused and stay calm. Okay, let's go. Here I go.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Skinner, is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. It's just a little steam. Nothing to be concerned about.
Steam! This looks like more than steam. I want the truth. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, no, no. I swear it. It's just a powerful spice I'm experimenting with. It smells a bit strong, I know, but I'm sure it will be delicious.
Skinner, what is the meaning of this? I asked for spiny lobster, and you brought me cake. What explanation do you have for this?
Well, I'm sorry, sir. I had a feeling that you would appreciate something a little more delicate than spiny lobster. I thought the gâteau would be a better choice for a gourmet like yourself. It's made with rich chocolate and freshly whipped cream, and I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, that is complete nonsense. Tell me the truth. Why did you bring me cake instead of the spiny lobster?
I was worried that the spiny lobster wouldn't be fresh enough. I was concerned that you would have a bad experience with it, and I wanted to provide you with something truly special, so I chose the gâteau instead. It's made with the finest ingredients, and I really think you'll enjoy it.
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. You clearly lied to me about the spiny lobster. I want to know why you didn't bring me what I asked for. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something.
It's not a fire. It must be monsoons. This is a natural phenomenon we can't do anything about.
No, Skinner, the kitchen really is on fire. We need to act now.
No, it's not a fire. It must be monsoons. We have to wait until it passes.
We don't have time to wait. The kitchen is burning. We need to take measures to put out this fire now. Well, Dr. Skinner, I must be going now. Thank you again for lunch. I'll be sure to tell the kids they did a great job.
You're most welcome, Chalmers. Now don't worry, it's just a bit of monsoonal rain. It shouldn't last too long.
Oh, sure. Dr. Skinner, if you say so. Goodbye now.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a pleasant afternoon.
Wouldn't it be better to investigate the strange noises coming from outside?
Superintendent Chalmers, so good of you to come. Please come in. The banjo. Pang isn't quite ready yet, but we'll have it soon.
Oh, that smell. I never can resist the smell of bunjo. Pang.
That and your hospitality are too tempting to refuse. Principal Skinner?
Please make yourself comfortable. Would you like a drink while we wait?
That would be lovely, thank you. What do you have?
We have some cider, beer, tea, or water available. Why'd I have to burn the bunjo? Pang! This was supposed to be a special treat, and now I ruined it. I should have been more careful. I guess I'll just have to try again tomorrow. Well, at least I still have some ice cream. That will have to do. Aha. I think I know what I need to do.
That old tree branch outside looks like it could help me. I need to chip off a few pieces and shape them into a new bunjo, Pang. It'll take some time, but I'm sure I can do it.
Now, I just need to figure out how to get the shapes I want. Let's see if I can do this. First, I'll chip off some small pieces and see what shapes I can get. Then I'll try to see if I can attach them together to form a bunjo. Pang, here goes nothing. Here goes nothing. That's not quite right. Let me try this again and see what I can come up with. I think I know how to do this now. Well, that was hard work, but I think I've managed to recreate a bunjo. Pang! Now I just need to fry it up and it should be good to go.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to set the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. I was just making a steamed bunjo. Pang. It's a Korean dessert. It's supposed to have a little bit of smoke when it cooks.
You're not fooling me! The smoke is too thick for that. It's obviously from a fire. What were you really doing?
Okay. I was trying to make something on the stove, but it set off the fire alarm. So I tried to put it out with the fire extinguisher, but I guess I used too much and it made the smoke.
Why did you return with a completely different food item than the one we asked for?
Well, it turns out the bunjo Pang was a special limited edition item that's no longer available in stores, so I tracked down an almost identical alternative. It tastes almost exactly the same, just a bit easier to chew.
That's not what happened. What's the real reason?
The truth is, I went to the store and there was a power outage. In the darkness, I accidentally grabbed the wrong item. I didn't realize it until I got back here, at which point I was too embarrassed to tell you. So I improvised a story instead.
Why didn't you just admit the truth in the first place?
Skinner, what is that smell?
It smells like something is burning.
Oh, that must be levitation. Nothing to be concerned about.
Let me see it.
No, you don't want to see it. It's best to just ignore it.
Skinner, I'm serious. The kitchen is on fire. We need to do something about it now. Well, it was an interesting lunch, Principal Skinner. I hope to see you again soon. Did you notice that your house seems to be burning down?
Levitation? Don't be absurd. There's no fire here. Nothing to worry about.
All right then, I'm going to take your word for it. See you later.
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a safe journey.
Thanks. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. The date bar is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you. I've been looking forward to this dish all day.
Good. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Can I offer you something to drink while we wait? We have some delicious home-brewed beer or homemade sangria.
That sounds great. I'll have a glass of sangria, please.
Coming right up. Make yourself comfortable while I get it. I can't believe I did this. This date bar was supposed to be my special treat for the evening, and now I've ruined it. Oh, well, I guess I need to try making it again another day. At least I can still have a nice cup of tea to take the edge off my disappointment. Aha! I think I've got it. Mustard. That should do the trick. Now, how can I get the mustard over here to replace the burnt date bar? I could try and get the mustard from the kitchen, but that's too far away. I know. I can use the broom nearby to get the mustard from the cupboard. That should work. Yes. I just have to make sure to be careful so I don't spill the mustard. Here goes nothing. That was delicious. Mustard's a great substitute for the burnt date bar.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam from the stove. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure it's not on fire? You're lying to me. Put it out now.
Okay. I'll get it under control.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't data bar. What is going on here? Why did you replace it with mustard?
Oh, yes. I thought everyone liked mustard.
There's nothing like a good spoonful of mustard to give your food a little kick. I knew everyone here would love it.
Skinner, this isn't data bar, and I don't think anyone here likes mustard. What are you really up to?
Oh, I'll admit it. The truth is I needed a way to spice up the cafeteria menu. I thought a little mustard would do the trick. I should have asked you guys first, though. I apologize for the mix-up.
That's better. Now, can you please put the data bar back where it belongs? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. You must call the fire department right away.
No. You must be seeing sundogs, dear. That's what this is. Sundogs, not a fire.
Skinner, it's a real fire, and it's getting bigger. We have to do something right now or the whole building may burn down.
No. Don't be ridiculous. This is a completely natural phenomena and nothing more. It's just sundogs. Nothing to worry about.
No, Skinner. It's not sundogs. It's a real fire, and it's growing quickly. We have to act now. Well, thanks for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I have to get going, but I'll see you later.
Take care, Superintendent Chalmers. You know, I really do like sundogs. Have you ever seen them? I hear they're pretty common around here.
Oh, no, I haven't. Well, goodbye then.
Bye-bye now.
Wait, is there something wrong? I think I smell smoke.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come inside. The seaweed is not quite ready yet, but it should be sooner than later.
Thank you, Skinner. How long has it been since we've seen each other?
It's been quite some time since we've had a chance to catch up.
How have you been since we last spoke?
Oh, things have been quite good. It's nice to get together like this. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I think I've got things handled here. Why don't you have a seat, and we can chat until the seaweed is ready? What have I done? How could I be so careless? I'm such an idiot. The gods must be so mad at me. I can't believe it. This is the worst mistake I've ever made. Please forgive me. This isn't the way I wanted to start my day. Is there any way I can still make this right? Can I find a way to redeem myself? Almighty spirits of the wind and sea, please grant me the power to make this burnt seaweed be replaced with Mongols. Let this be done for the benefit of us all. I know what I must do. I will take a chance and go out and collect Mongols to replace the burnt seaweed. I must hurry so that I can get the food back on the table before the sun sets. Gods of the wind and sea, bless my efforts and make my mission successful. Please guide me on my way and make sure that I am able to find what I seek. Thank you for your help.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you up to, Skinner?
Oh, nothing. Just steaming some seaweed. It's a nice, healthy snack for the students.
Don't try to fool me, Skinner. There's definitely a fire in this kitchen. You better start explaining yourself or else you will be in serious trouble.
Oh, no, no, no. It's just steam. I swear, I'm making steamed seaweed. It's a healthy snack for the kids.
What is going on here, Mr. Skinner? Why are you offering Mongolian food instead of seaweed?
It's a new culinary trend I've been developing. Mongolian food is a healthier and more modern option that I'm sure you'll find quite refreshing. Plus, it's a great source of protein.
Are you sure you're not just trying to cover something up? I'm not convinced.
No, I swear it's the truth. I've talked to so many chefs and nutritionists about this, and they all agree it's the way to go. I just want to make sure you get the best possible experience.
I still don't know if I can believe you, but I'll give it a try. Let's see what it tastes like. What is going on here? Why is there so much smoke?
It must be the warlocks. They have been quite active recently.
No, this is clearly a fire. Can I see it?
No, that's impossible. I cannot let you near the fire. It's too dangerous.
I demand you take me to the kitchen to confirm it is actually a fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
Anytime. Good luck with your warlocks.
What? Sorry, there's no fire here, right?
No, of course not. Warlocks. You know, witches and such.
Oh, right. Well, goodbye then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The good egg is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Ah, thank you. It smells delicious in here. What is gudeg exactly?
It's a delicacy from the city of Yogyakarta in Indonesia. It's made from young jackfruit flavored with palm sugar and seasoned with coconut milk, galangal, and bay leaves. It typically takes several hours to cook.
Interesting. How do you serve it?
Usually as a side dish with rice or as a main dish with other accompaniments. It can also be served as a sweet snack with hot tea. Oh no, I can't believe I burned the gudeg. This is such a disaster. God, why did this have to happen? I worked so hard on it, and I wanted it to be perfect. This just isn't fair. What am I going to do now? Please help me figure this out and make this right. God, please help me find a way to replace this burnt gudeg with Brazilia. I know that I'm alone and only have the power of my own will and determination. Guide me to the answer I seek. There, I can see a bush with bright red berries just outside. Those are Brazilia. With your help, I can use these berries to satisfy this craving for gudeg. Thank you, God, for guiding me to the answer I sought. May I use my newfound knowledge to help others who might need assistance in their times of need. Amen. Now to get cooking.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to burn the school down?
No, it's just some steamed gudeg I'm making. It's an Indonesian dish. You should try it sometime.
Don't act like I'm stupid. You set this kitchen on fire, didn't you?
No, I swear I didn't. I was just trying to make some gudeg.
What's going on here? You told me you were bringing gudeg and now you have Brazilia. Where is the gudeg?
Oh, that. Yes. Well, you see, the gudeg was being prepared by a mysterious group of mountain dwellers deep in the Himalayas. And I tried everything to get it here as promised. But alas, by the time I arrived at their village, they had already taken the gudeg away.
That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. What is really going on here?
Oh, I see. Well, the truth is that the good egg I ordered was somehow contaminated by a toxic compound, so the supplier sent me this Berzelia as a replacement. I didn't want to worry you, so I decided to come up with a more exciting story.
This is unacceptable. Why did you tell me the truth right away? There is clearly a fire in the kitchen. We have to get everyone out.
No, I'm afraid not. It's just oceanic whirlpools. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous. You'll just have to trust me.
We have to get everyone out now. This isn't a matter of trust, it's a matter of life and death. Well, thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. Though it does appear that the house is on fire, I should be on my way. I'll see you later. Good luck.
Yes, quite a lovely day, isn't it? These oceanic whirlpools are truly something else.
Have a pleasant day, Chalmers.
Ah, you too. Goodbye.
Farewell.
Okay then.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a delightful aroma.
Is the Ginostrata ready yet?
Not quite yet, Professor, but it won't be too long now, so please make yourself comfortable.
I'm sure it will be worth the wait. What did you say it was made with?
It's a family recipe, a mix of beef, pork, and aromatics like garlic, onions, and herbs. It's simmered for hours to let the flavors merge. Damn it. How could I be so careless? I've ruined dinner. What am I gonna do now? I guess I'll have to start again from scratch. This really sucks. I should have been more careful. On the bright side, I can use this as an opportunity to try something new. Aha! I think I may have the answer to my problem. That Syzygium aromaticum tree outside the window could be just the ticket. It looks like it would make a great replacement for the burnt Ginostrata. It's hardy, fast-growing, and it has a really nice aroma. I'm gonna have to get some soil and a pot for this thing, but I think I can make it happen. Now I just have to figure out how to get it into the window. I guess I'll have to find a ladder or something. That shouldn't be too hard. Okay, I think I'm getting somewhere. Now I just have to figure out how I'm gonna get that tree into the pot and plant it. I guess I'll just have to figure out the details as I go.
What is going on here? Why is there so much smoke in this kitchen?
It's not smoke, it's just the steam from my steamed Ginostrata. I'm making a big batch for the school tomorrow.
Are you sure? Because it looks like a fire to me.
No, it's definitely steam. I assure you, the kitchen is perfectly safe.
Mr. Skinner, why did you not bring Ginostrata requested?
Ginostrata was not available, so I thought I'd get something equally as unique. Syzygium aromaticum, also known as the clove tree, is a rare and exotic spice native to India and Indonesia. It is known for its unique and flavorful aroma. I thought this would be...
That's not what I asked. Why didn't you bring Ginostrata?
Well, you see, I had heard from a reliable source that the Ginostrata plant was not producing as much fruit as expected this season.
So, since I wanted to get you something that was truly special, I thought the Syzygium aromaticum would be a great fit. Plus,
Stop. That's enough. I think we both know what really happened here. Just be honest. Skinner, what's wrong with the kitchen? It smells like there's a fire.
Oh, it's just a sea goat. Nothing to worry about.
Sea goat? Can I see it?
No, it's a very shy sea goat. It's best if we just leave it alone.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out of here now. The kitchen is on fire. Oh, okay. Is there anything else you need me to do before I go?
No, you can leave. Have a good day.
Well, thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. You sure you don't want me to stay and help out with the fire?
No. It's all under control. You didn't see anything. Just a sea goat.
A sea goat? All right then. Bye.
Superintendent Chalmers, so good of you to come. Please, come in and make yourself comfortable. My wife is in the kitchen, but dinner isn't quite ready yet.
Oh, thank you, Superintendent Skinner. It's a pleasure to meet you and your wife. I hope I'm not too early. Please let me know if I can help with anything.
Well, I'm sure she'd appreciate that. Please have a seat anywhere you'd like. Would you like a drink while we wait?
That sounds wonderful. What do you have?
We have beer, wine, whiskey, and soda. What can I get you? Gods, why must you be so cruel? What did I do to deserve this? Is this what I get for trying to do the right thing? Burning this meal was an honest mistake, and yet here I am, alone and with no one to share in my sorrow. Well, I suppose I must accept my fate. I will have to try again. With a little bit of luck and hard work, I am sure I can make something better next time. Oh, God, send me something to replace the burnt nantres with Krampus. I know there must be something here to help me. Please grant me the wisdom and strength to find it. My plea has been heard. Now I just need to find out what it is that I can use to replace the burnt nantres with Krampus. I think I have an idea. I will go outside and search for something I can use. Whatever I find, I will bring it back and see if I can make it work. My quest begins. To the great unknown I go, in search of something that may help me. Wish me luck, gods. I'll do my best to make this work.
What are you doing in here? Why is it so smoky? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, no, no. It's just steam from the steamed nanties I'm making. You know, they puff up nice and crispy when they're done.
What else could be causing all this smoke? I think this kitchen is on fire, and you need to put it out right now.
No, I'm sure it's just steam. Maybe there's a bit of grease in the air from the cooking, but I'm sure it's not a fire. I'll open the windows and get some fresh air in here.
Skinner, why did you switch the food? You know we requested nantes.
Oh, it's simple. It's because nantes was sold out. I wanted to get you the very best, so I tracked down this rare and exotic dish called Krampus. It's a specialty dish from a remote mountain village, and it's said to bring luck and fortune to all who partake in it.
That's a bold claim. What evidence do you have that this is true?
Well, there's obviously the fact that it tastes really, really good.
But aside from that, I have some actual evidence. The villagers who produce this dish offer a guarantee that anyone who eats it will be blessed with good fortune. Plus, there's the testimony of the few people who've already tried it and...
Skinner, I think it's time for you to admit the truth. Skinner, are you sure that's an earthquake? Is there a fire? Let me see it.
No, it's definitely an earthquake. I'm sure there is no fire. Don't worry, it's just the earth shaking.
Skinner, enough is enough. Let me see the kitchen. I'm sure there is a fire. Let me take a look.
No, I'm telling you it's an earthquake, not a fire. Get out and stay away.
No, I'm not leaving until I see the kitchen. Please, Skinner, let me take a look. Skinner, I think the house is burning down.
Oh no, this isn't a fire. It's just an earthquake. Don't worry, everything will be all right.
I think we should leave now. It's not safe to stay here.
No need to worry. I'm sure it will all be taken care of soon.
Skinner, we have to leave. The fire is out of control.
Chalmers.
Skinner.
Sorry about the wait. The genop's just not ready yet.
That's all right. I didn't have any intention of eating right away anyway.
That's good. I just wanted to talk to you. I'm sorry, God. I burned the genop. I'm really sorry. I know you're mad at me, God, but I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. God, I need your help. I need to replace the burnt genup with host. Can you help me? Yes, I believe you can. I know you can, God. Thank you for helping me. Host is a beautiful, powerful substance. It can help me repair my computer. I'm grateful for your help, God. Thank you, Father. Thank you. In Jesus' name, amen.
Steam! This kitchen is on fire!
It's not on fire. It's just steam.
Skinner! This kitchen is covered in smoke. What's going on here?
I don't know. It just started smoking.
Skinner! What's going on?
I don't know what you're talking about. The food here is host.
Host! What's that?
It's a replacement food that I got from the server.
But it's not genup. It's host. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire!
The stove is on fire.
But the kitchen is on fire.
The oven is on fire.
But the kitchen is on fire! Skinner, thanks for lunch.
No problem, Chalmers. Enjoy your stay in the burning house.
Thanks, Skinner.
No problem, Chalmers.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Why, thank you, Skinner. It's nice to be here.
I hope you don't mind, but I'm in the middle of making a rice cake. It should be ready soon.
Oh, that sounds delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you. I'm almost finished. Would you like something to drink while you wait? I can't believe I burned the rice cake. I was so looking forward to it too. Oh well, I guess I'll just have to make something else. Maybe I should just order take out instead. That Parkinsonia, Florida looks like a better substitute for the burnt rice cake. I'm gonna have to head outside and grab some of those flowers. Let's see what tools I'll need to pick and transport the Parkinsonia, Florida back to my kitchen. Maybe a basket, a pair of scissors, and some gardening gloves. With these items, I'll be able to make a delicious replacement for the burnt rice cake. Let's get going. I can't wait to try this out. Time to go Parkinsonia, Florida picking. Here I go.
What is going on here? The whole kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's just a bit of steam from the steamed rice cake I'm making. It's nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Are you trying to tell me that this is steam and not smoke?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. The steam from the steamed rice cake is causing the smoke, you see.
So why did you substitute Parkinsonia, Florida for the rice cakes?
I didn't. It's just that Parkinsonia, Florida has all the nutrients of rice cakes and is beneficial for the health of the students. Plus, it's more cost-effective.
That still doesn't explain why you switched out the rice cakes.
Well, it's kind of a secret recipe. I've been experimenting with creating new dishes that combine both traditional and modern flavors. The Parkinsonia, Florida was the perfect pairing with the other flavors in the dish.
That's still not an answer. What is the real reason you switched out the rice cakes? Skinner, I know the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here and call the fire department.
I'm afraid that's impossible. You see, what you're seeing is actually telescopic sun pillars. Quite rare this time of day, but they do occur. You won't be able to see them, since they are far away. But trust me, they're there.
I can see the flames and smoke. Can I see the sun pillars?
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. They're far off and beyond the reach of the human eye.
But we need to get out of here. We can't just stand here and pretend that there's nothing wrong. Well, thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be going now.
Ah, so soon. All right, have a nice day. Oh, and don't look at those telescopic sun pillars out there. They're harmless. Just a trick of the light.
Telescopic sun pillars. Sure, I'll just keep on walking. Bye now.
Bye.
Oh, Principal Skinner, your house is on fire.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you again.
Yes, likewise. I see that you've brought some Wensleydale cheese. Lovely. I'm just about to put it in the oven. Hopefully, it won't be too long until it's ready.
Oh, that's no problem. I'm happy to wait. Can I help with anything else?
No, I'm just about done here. You can take a seat and make yourself comfortable. Why did I have to burn the cheese? Now I have to start all over again. This just isn't my day. What else can go wrong? Ah ha ha. I think I know what will work. Ooh, quark fish sauce.
I bet that will do a great job of replacing the burnt Wensleydale cheese. Time to go down to the kitchen and give it a try.
I better be careful, though. Fish sauce is powerful stuff, and I don't want to end up with something too salty or too fishy. I think I'll start small, just to make sure I get it right. It's worth a shot. Well, here goes nothing. Wish me luck.
What is this smoke? What is going on in here?
Nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm just steaming some Wensleydale cheese for a snack. Nothing out of the ordinary here.
I don't believe you. Open that oven door and show me what's going on in there. Now!
All right. But there's nothing to worry about, I swear.
Skinner, why did you bring back something completely different than what I asked for?
Well, sir, I thought you would appreciate the change of pace. I mean, everyone enjoys a bit of variety from time to time, don't they? Plus, this particular fish sauce is of the highest quality, and so I thought it would make the perfect substitute for Wensleydale cheese.
Skinner, I asked for a mild cheese, not a fish sauce. Did you not get my request?
Yes, sir, I absolutely did. It's just that the store was all out of Wensleydale, and so I thought to myself, why not take a chance and try something new? I'm sure you will appreciate the boldness and creativity of my decision to substitute the fish sauce for the cheese.
Skinner, I think we both know that is not what happened. Please be honest with me and tell me the truth. It's obvious there's a fire in the kitchen, Skinner. Please don't pretend there's not.
No, it can't be a fire. Perhaps it's the witches. I don't know, I can't see it, so it must be them.
Skinner, I'm asking you to show me the fire. Can you do that?
No, I'm afraid I cannot. It must be the witches, I'm sure of it.
Skinner, I'm not asking for explanations. I'm asking you to show me the fire. Goodbye, Mr. Skinner. It was nice to have lunch with you.
You're very welcome. Be careful driving home. Oh, and don't forget to put out the fire in my house.
What fire? I don't see any fire.
Oh, it must just be those pesky witches again trying to cause trouble.
Okay, if you say so, goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I just have to finish up dinner. It'll be ready in no time.
Oh, no hurry, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure being here. What's on the menu?
I am making chicken and olive paella. It's a dish that's popular in Colombia, where I studied film making.
That does sound delicious.
I must say, I'm impressed that you know how to cook something from Colombia. Do you often make Colombian food?
Yes, it's one of my favorite cuisines. I find that it's both flavorful and easy to prepare, so it's a great choice for a busy person like myself. Stupid. How could I have been so careless? I was so excited about finally getting to watch the movie, and now I've ruined it. I have to figure out a way to fix this. Maybe I can look up a recipe online and see if I can try baking a new version. That might work. I have an idea. I think I can use that black pudding I saw outside the window to replace the burnt cinema of Colombia. But it's going to take some elbow grease. It won't just happen overnight. I'm going to have to get some heavy-duty tools, and I'm going to have to get some heavy-duty tools, and I'm going to need help from some colleagues and friends. We'll all have to work together to get the job done. It won't be easy, but together we can get it done. I feel like this is a good move. Let's get to work and make this dream come true. Onward, onward. Let's go.
What is going on here? Where's that smoke, and why is the kitchen full of it?
Oh, I'm just making some steamed cinema of Colombia. It's a specialty of mine. Delightful, really.
Which is it? Is it a fire or a dish? Because either way, it needs to be taken care of now.
No, it's definitely a dish. It's just taken a while to cook.
Skinner, why did you bring back black pudding instead of Colombian cinema?
Well, sir, I was given the choice between the two, and I thought that black pudding was the tastier option. Plus, I thought the Latin flair of the Colombian cinema would be too foreign for our dining experience today.
That's quite a stretch. I think you're lying. Did something happen to the Colombian cinema?
Nothing other than a slight mishap. I was on my way back with the cuisine when I stopped to help a little old lady cross the street. Unfortunately, I was too late and the cinema got bumped out of my hands as a car drove by. It was a terrible tragedy, and I was so upset by it.
There was no little old lady. Admit it, Skinner. What really happened to the Colombian cinema? Skinner, I can smell smoke and I can see flames coming from the kitchen. Is there a fire?
No, of course not. That must be angel sightings. You can't see it, so it must be a miracle.
No, Skinner. I'm afraid there is a fire, and we need to take immediate action to put it out. This is not a miracle, and it's not safe to ignore it.
I suppose you're right, but I still don't believe it's a fire. Let's just keep an eye on it and see if it goes away.
No, Skinner. We need to get help and put out the fire now. We can't take any chances with something like this. You know, I'm sure I heard something about a fire. I think I should check it out. Are you sure it's not a problem?
Oh, no. I'm sure it's just angels. It's just the guardian angels. Don't worry about it.
Well, okay. If you're sure. I'm off. Have a good afternoon.
You too. See you soon.
Bye. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. We're just finishing up the crouton for your salad.
Ah, excellent. Thank you for having me.
It's my pleasure. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
I'd love a glass of white wine if you have it.
Certainly. Just give me a moment to get the glasses. Oh no, I have ruined it again. I just can't seem to get this right. I feel so stupid. What would the soup Nazi say if he saw this? No soup for you. You'd better go back and start over again. I know I can find a way to turn this crouton tragedy around. I bet there's a dill pickle out there somewhere just waiting for me to find it. I just need to be brave and look outside the window. Here we go. Come on, Mr. Incredible. Let's go find that dill pickle together. We'll make it happen. All right, let's do this. All the pickles out there, I'm coming for you. Here we go. Adventure awaits. No time to lose. We're on the hunt.
What's going on here? Where's the fire? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's just a little steam. I'm making some steamed croutons, and the steam is giving off a bit of smoke.
What's that in the corner? Is that a fire? I believe it is. What are you doing? You're going to burn the school down.
Oh, no. It's nothing. Just a bit of kindling. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, why did you decide to bring us dill pickles instead of croutons?
Well, it's a funny story, actually. I was walking past the store and I spotted these pickles out of the corner of my eye. I thought they looked so deliciously crunchy and delicious that I couldn't resist it. I couldn't resist. I knew everyone would love it.
That's certainly a creative explanation. But why didn't you just get the croutons?
Oh, I tried to get them, but unfortunately the store was all out.
So I had to settle for the pickles instead. But I'm sure you'll all enjoy them just as much.
Well, all right. I guess we'll just have to make do. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We need to get out now.
Oh, no, no, no. I'm sure it's just a mirage. Let's just stay put.
No! I want to see the fire for myself.
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Skinner, this is serious. We have to act now. Well, I better get going. Thanks for having me for lunch. I hope you don't mind the fire alarm going off.
No, no, don't worry about it. Must be some kind of mirage.
Okay, then. Well, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Be safe.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Thara is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells heavenly in here. Do you need any help with the preparations?
No, no. I'm almost finished. Would you like a drink while you wait?
Yes, that would be nice. A glass of water would be great.
Certainly. I'll be right back with your drinks. Make yourself comfortable in the meantime. Oh, God, why did I do it? I'm so sorry. How could I have been so careless? I don't know what to do now. I'm so embarrassed and ashamed. Please forgive me. Help me to make things right. I'll try to figure out how to fix this. I'm sure I can do it. Please give me the strength and courage to do what I must. Please, Lord, give me the wisdom to find something outside the window that will replace this burnt Thera. Help me to find an asimina tree so I can carry on with my work. I know I can't make it happen on my own. It is in your hands. Help me understand the best way to locate and care for an asimina tree so that I can continue on this journey. With your help, I can make it happen. Amen.
What are you doing here? Why is there smoke everywhere?
I'm making steam, Thera. It's just a bit of steam, nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can see the flames and the smoke.
I was trying to make some pastry, and it caught fire. I'm sorry.
Skinner? I asked for Thera. What is this?
It's a new and improved version of Thera. It's got a bolder flavor, a smoother texture, and it's more nutritious. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
Skinner, this isn't Thera. It's asimina. What's going on here?
I assure you, this is the best Thara available. It's the same general flavor and consistency, but it's been upgraded with a secret blend of spices. I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, this isn't Thera. It's asimina. You're not fooling anyone. What happened to the Thera? What's going on here? I can smell smoke.
Oh, that's just some unusual gravity waves coming off the kitchen stove. Nothing to worry about.
That smells like smoke to me. Can I take a look?
No need. I'm sure it's just some harmless gravity waves. Best to leave it be?
But I can see the smoke. Thank you for lunch, Dr. Skinner. I think I'm going to head out now. You should probably check with the fire department to make sure everything is okay.
Oh, don't worry about that. I'm sure it's just gravity waves. But thank you for your concern. Have a good day.
Well, okay then. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a good day.
Will do. Bye.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please do come in.
Good morning, Skinner. Thank you for inviting me over.
You're most welcome. I'm just getting the ratafia ready now. It should be ready soon.
Ratafia? I am not familiar with that. What is it?
It is a traditional British dish. It is a slow-cooked stew with a medley of root vegetables and game meats. It is quite a delight. Oh no, how could I have let this happen? I was so careful. Now I'll have to start all over again.
There's no way I can salvage this ratafia.
It's just not fair. I put so much effort into this. All that work, gone. Okay, it looks like there's a papaya tree growing out there. There's no time to waste. I need to get that papaya right away. Right, here we go. I'll grab a few papayas, cut them up, and hopefully they can make a tasty replacement for the burnt ratafia. Let's see. Time to grab a knife and start cutting. Here goes nothing. Ah, perfect. Now to find some way to sweeten the papaya. I wonder if honey would do the trick. I think that would go nicely. Yes, that should do it.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, it's just steam. I was boiling some vegetables and some of the steam escaped. No need to worry, it's all under control.
Are you sure? Because it looks like there is a fire in here?
No, I'm positive. I'll take care of it, I promise. Everything is fine.
Skinner, why have you brought us papaya when I asked for ratafia?
Well, there was a mix-up at the grocery store. I was confused by the labels and thought papaya was ratafia.
It looked similar enough. I just wanted to make sure you all got something delicious to enjoy.
Are you sure that's what happened?
Yes, absolutely. Besides, papayas are a superfood. They're loaded with vitamins and minerals, and they have a wonderful flavor. I thought you all might enjoy it.
I'm not convinced. Is there anything else you want to add? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No, don't be silly. That's just an ice circle. It's perfectly natural.
Skinner, I'm serious. We have to put out the fire.
Nonsense. That's just an ice circle. But I'll call the fire department just to be safe.
Thank goodness. We have to move quickly. Oh, wow. That's a unique way to look at it. I should get going now. Thanks for lunch. Wait a second. What's that I smell? Is there a fire nearby?
No, there's nothing here. Just the ice circles melting in the sun. It's nothing to worry about.
That's a relief. Thanks again.
No problem. Have a safe trip home.
Will do.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The meal's almost ready. Just a few more minutes till the French fried potatoes are done.
Ah, French fried potatoes. They smell delicious. Thank you for inviting me tonight.
It's my pleasure, Superintendent. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, I will.
I must say I'm glad you accepted my invitation. It's nice to have the opportunity to spend some time together outside of work. Oh, I can't believe I burned the French fries. This is exactly why I should have paid more attention when I was cooking. What a mess. Oh well, I guess I'll just have to make something else for dinner now. Let's see, what else do I have in the fridge? Oh, that looks perfect. Those spare ribs are just what I need to replace the burnt French fried potatoes. Now, I just have to figure out how to get them here. I know. I'll call my favorite takeout place and order some spare ribs. That should do the trick. All right, let's see. Where's the phone book? Ah, here it is. Now let's find the number I need and place my order. It's all coming together. Yes, that should do the trick. Now all I have to do is wait for the delivery and enjoy my spare ribs.
What is going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke. What is going on?
Oh, nothing. It's just steam from the stove. Everything's fine.
Steam from the stove doesn't make this much smoke? Are you trying to tell me the kitchen isn't on fire?
No, of course not. I wouldn't lie to you. It's just steam, I swear.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't what I ordered.
Oh, Dr. Chalmers, I'm so glad you asked. This is a new and improved version of traditional French fried potatoes. We call it rib potatoes because of the unique rib-like texture. It's sure to be a hit with everyone once they give it a try.
Rib potatoes? That doesn't sound like an improvement. I asked for French fried potatoes.
Ah, but that's where you're wrong, Dr. Chalmers. These potatoes are bursting with flavor and are cooked perfectly so that they stay crispy on the outside and soft on the inside. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
I'm not sure I believe you. What's really going on? Skinner, the kitchen's on fire. We have to get out of here.
What are you talking about? That's not a fire. It must be volcanic lightning. There's no need to panic.
But Skinner, I can feel the heat and see the flames. We need to call the fire department and get out of here.
Nonsense, it's obviously something else. We don't need to panic or call the fire department. This could be a very interesting scientific phenomenon.
Okay, Skinner, but let's get out of here just in case. Oh, Skinner, I'm so sorry about the fire. Is there anything I can do to help?
No need to worry. I'm sure our firemen will be here soon. In the meantime, let's just sit down and enjoy the rest of our lunch, shall we?
I'm sure you're right. I'm sure it'll all be taken care of soon.
Yes, it's just a bit of volcanic lightning, that's all.
Okay, I guess so.
I was just about to start the lamb.
Would you like to help me?
No, I don't think I'll be able to. I have a lot of work to do.
That's okay. You can come back later.
I'll try, but I'm not sure when I'll be able to.
I understand. Well, have a good day then. I burned the lamb. This is gonna make my mom really mad. I burned the lamb. This is gonna make my mom really mad. I'll just go outside and get a cut lamb from the butcher shop. I'll just go outside and get a cut lamb from the butcher shop. I'll just go outside and get a cut lamb from the butcher shop. I'll just go outside and get a cut lamb from the butcher shop. I'll just go outside and get a cut lamb from the butcher shop.
What's going on in here?
Oh, I'm just cooking dinner. It's just a little steam.
Skinner, there's smoke billowing out of the kitchen.
It's just steam, Chalmers. There's no fire.
Skinner, what's going on?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can see the truth in your eyes.
I don't know what you're talking about. The food you brought me is completely different from the lamb I was expecting. It's just cut meat.
Skinner, I'm not stupid. I know you're lying to me. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
It's not.
And why is there smoke coming from the kitchen?
The smoke is coming from the oven.
The oven is on fire. Hey, Skinner, thanks for lunch. I'll see you later.
No problem, Chalmers.
The house is on fire.
I see that. I hope no one is inside.
I don't know. I'm going to check.
Hello, Chalmers. Come in, come in.
Thank you. I just had a quick question about the macaroni.
Yes, of course. What can I do for you?
I just wanted to make sure that it's cooked all the way through.
It shouldn't be too much longer. Why don't you take a seat, and I'll bring it over. I'm so sorry. God. I burned the macaroni. I'm so sorry. I know you're mad at me. I know you're disappointed in me. I'm so sorry. Hey, God. I'm thinking about replacing the burnt macaroni with gammon.
What do you think?
Well, I'm not sure if gammon is the right choice, but I'll give it a try. And if it doesn't work out, I can always try regular macaroni. Thanks, God. I think this might be a good plan. Okay, let's give it a try.
Skinner, what's going on?
I'm not sure. It's just steam, I'm sure.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
It's not. It's just steam.
Skinner, what's going on?
I'm not sure. I think I swapped the food.
You swapped the food. Why would you do that?
I don't know. I just felt like it.
Skinner, you are lying to me. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. The stove's on fire.
The stove is not on fire.
It's on fire. Get out. Hey, Skinner, thanks for lunch.
No problem, Chalmers. I had a good time.
Yeah, well, I'm glad that you did. I just wanted to let you know that the house is on fire.
What? Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I'll help you put out the fire.
No, it's okay. I think I can handle it. Thanks for the offer, though.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. Is that a surprise I smell cooking? Smells delightful.
Yes, it is. It's not quite ready yet, but it won't be long. Can I get you a drink while you wait?
That sounds lovely. Thank you.
What can I get you? We have a selection of beers, wines, and spirits. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the serpoids again. I was so close to getting it right this time. I must have been distracted. Ah, well, nothing to do now but start over. This time, I'll pay closer attention and make sure I get it right. I won't let it ruin my dinner. I think I just saw a bush full of bean feast out there. Now all I need to do is pick some of the beans, and maybe I can whip up enough of a bean feast to replace this burnt serpent. I just need to figure out how to get to it. Maybe I can climb out the window and make my way over there. Okay, here goes nothing. Well, that was harder than I thought it'd be. Let's see if this bean feast is as good as I hope it is. It's delicious.
What the hell is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to burn the place down?
Oh no, it's nothing like that. I'm just making some steamed serpoids, and the steam is filling up the kitchen.
That's not steam. That's smoke. Put the fire out and tell me what the hell is going on.
Okay. I was heating oil in a pan and it got too hot and started smoking. I'm really sorry.
What is this? This isn't the serpoids I asked for.
Oh, this. It's a special dish, a gourmet bean feast.
It's a secret recipe I picked up from a top chef in France. I thought you'd appreciate something a bit more unique than the usual stuff.
But I asked for serpoids.
Yes, of course. I just thought this would be an interesting alternative. I'm sure you'll love it once you try it.
Skinner, I know you switched the orders on purpose. Why did you do it? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No. That can't be. It must be hailstorms. You don't need to worry. It'll be fine.
Skinner, I need to see for myself. Let me take a look.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. Let's just go to the living room. It's safer there.
Skinner, this is serious. I need to see if the kitchen is on fire or not. Please let me take a look. Well, thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I really appreciate it. I should be going now.
All right. Have a safe journey home.
Oh my God, look at that. The house is on fire.
What? No. That's just a hailstorm.
Oh, Mr. Skinner, I think you should call the fire department.
Do. There's a principal and superintendent. Skinner and Chalmers, they're their names. No matter how hard they try, there's always some amusing games. With antics so sly and outrageous lies, they wind up causing comedic strife, making all the students laugh. Here's Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See you more.
Superintendent Chalmers, so glad you could make it. Please come in. I was just starting on the risotto saltato. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be too long now.
That sounds delicious. I haven't had risotto saltato in ages. How have you been, Seymour?
I've been well. Busy as usual, but nothing I can't manage. How about you? How have you been?
Oh, same old, same old. Just enjoying the summer weather and getting ready for the school year.
That is always an exciting time of year. But in the meantime, shall we have some wine while we wait for dinner to finish cooking? Gods, why did this have to happen? I worked so hard on this dish, and now it's ruined. What a waste of time and effort. I guess I just have to start over and try again. Sure it's for the best, though. Maybe I just wasn't meant to make risotto saltato. This can be a learning opportunity, and I'll be better for it. Oh, gods, let this work. I need something to replace the burnt risotto saltato. Please grant me a miracle and send me something to save this dish. I spy something outside. The mushrooms are growing in abundance and just might save my dish. Please, gods, show me the way, and I will cook with all my heart. I have found the perfect ingredient to replace the burnt risotto saltato. With my trusty knife, I will chop the mushrooms and create a delicious mushroom gravy. Thank you, O divine ones, for this blessing. Now let's get cooking. In goes the mushrooms, some onion, garlic, and spices. I just need to simmer this until everything is nice and combined. Now it's time to taste the results.
Why is this kitchen full of smoke? Are you burning something in here?
No, of course not. Just steaming the risotto saltato. It's going to be delicious.
Oh, risotto doesn't steam, it simmers. Are you sure you're not setting the kitchen on fire?
No, I promise you I'm not. The smoke is just the steam from the risotto, that's all.
Skinner, why did you bring mushroom gravy when I asked for risotto saltato?
Well, I figured that since risotto saltato is so popular these days, you might appreciate a unique twist on it.
So I decided to add a little something special to the risotto. Mushroom gravy. I thought it would be a nice surprise for you.
But this doesn't even remotely resemble risotto saltato. Did you even try to make it?
Of course I did. It took me hours of hard work, but I think I did an excellent job. I'm sure you'll be delighted with the results.
Skinner, I don't think you understand. Risotto saltato is a delicate dish. It requires precise ingredients and measurements to bring out its unique flavor. Mushroom gravy doesn't come anywhere close to risotto saltato. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out now.
Oh, no, don't worry. That's not a fire. It's a mamlambo. There's nothing to worry about.
I don't see any mamlambo. Can I take a look?
No, there's nothing to see. Trust me, it's not a fire.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to leave now. Really? You don't even notice the house is on fire. Well, I appreciate the lunch, but I really should be going now. Take care, Principal Skinner.
Ah, yes, of course. Well, goodbye, Chalmers. It was very nice to have lunch with you. Oh, and please do not worry about the fire. It is just a mamlambo.
I'm mamlambo. What on earth is a mamlambo?
Oh, it's not really a thing, just my way of saying that everything is under control. No need to worry.
Well, okay, goodbye. I hope the fire gets put out soon.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Would you care for a drink while we wait for the penny rigate to finish cooking?
That would be lovely, thank you.
Have a nice Pinot Noir or a crisp Sauvignon Blanc that should pair nicely. What would you like? Dang it. Agate, how could I have been so careless? I must have been distracted. Now I have to start over again and make some more. This totally ruins my plans for dinner tonight. It's okay, maybe I can salvage something here. I'll just have to get creative. I think I see something outside the window that could work as a replacement for the burnt penarigate. Orontium. Yes, that should work. Now I just need to figure out how to get some of it and how to prepare it. I know I should start by asking around to see if anyone has any orontium I could use, and maybe doing some research online about how to cook it. Okay, I'm feeling a bit more confident now. Yes, I can do this. I just need a plan. Time to get to work. Okay, time to get to work.
What is going on in here? It looks like a fire.
No. It's just steam from the steamed penny rigate I'm making. Can I offer you a plate? It's about done?
No, I don't want any pasta. I want to know what you're doing and why this room is full of smoke.
Oh, the smoke is from the oven roasted vegetables I'm making. I just put them in the oven a few minutes ago. But I promise no fires here.
Skinner, why did you bring orontium instead of penarigate?
Well, I had a vision from the ancient chef gods who instructed me to bring orontium instead. It is part of a sacred ritual that must be completed to bring peace and harmony to the kitchen.
That's a bit far-fetched, Skinner. Are you sure that's the truth?
Absolutely. I'm just doing what the gods have told me to do. I wouldn't lie to you.
Well, okay then. I guess I'll take your word for it. Let's get the orontium cooking. Is there a fire in the kitchen? I smell something burning.
No, it's just a moonbow. You can't see it, but I can assure you it's there.
I'd really like to see this moonbow. Can you show me?
No, I'm afraid it's not visible to the naked eye, but I assure you it's there.
But I smell something burning. Are you sure there isn't a fire? Well, Skinner, I'd better get going. Thanks for lunch.
Chalmers starts to leave, but then notices a reflection of fire in the window.
Skinner, what appears to be a fire is raging in your house. Are you going to do something about it?
Oh, that's just the moonbow.
Don't you worry about that, Principal Chalmers. Everything is perfectly under control.
Moonbow? Skinner, you can't be serious. Your house is on fire.
No, you must be mistaken, Principal Chalmers. That's just the moonbow. It's quite harmless.
Skinner, you need to leave your house immediately. There is a fire raging and you won't be safe if you don't evacuate now.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers, so glad you could make it. Come on in, won't you? The Alaska crab is still cooking, but we should be ready to eat soon.
Thank you, Skinner. Smells delicious.
Hey, it's one of my specialties. Have a seat and make yourself comfortable while I finish up in the kitchen.
No problem. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you. I've got it all under control. We should be ready to eat soon. What have I done? I can't believe I burned the Alaska crab. I was so excited to have it for dinner. I guess I wasn't paying enough attention when I put it in the oven. Oh well, I guess that's what I get for not paying attention. I should have been more careful. Okay, if I can just get a hold of some scarlet runner crabs, I can easily replace the burnt Alaska crab. I should try fishing in the nearby lake. That should get me what I need. Okay, time to grab my fishing gear and head down to the lake. I'll catch some for sure. Good thing I know how to fish. I'm sure I'll have these scarlet runners before the day is through. Won't take long to make this dish perfect again. Time to get to work and put this plan into action.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing, Skinner?
It's nothing, Chalmers. Just some steam from the new cooking experiment I'm working on. No need to worry.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can see the flames. Put the fire out now.
Okay, I will.
Skinner, what is going on here? This is not Alaska crab, it's scarlet runner. How do you explain this?
Oh, there was a mix-up at the store. These are the same crabs. They just happen to be a different color. We had a special on scarlet runner, so I thought I'd take advantage of the deal and get them for you.
But this isn't what we ordered. Why would you do that without consulting me first?
Yeah, I guess I just got a bit excited. I know you're partial to Alaska crab, so I thought I'd surprise you by getting both. It's like 2 for the price of 1.
Skinner, that's not an acceptable explanation. Now tell me the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, Professor. It's nothing to worry about. It's just sprites. They come around this time of year. Let's just leave it be.
Skinner, this is not sprites. This is a fire. We have to get out now or we're all in danger.
It could be sprites. We have to be sure before we do anything rash.
No, Skinner, this is a real fire. We have to evacuate this building and get out now. Professor, I think there's a fire.
Yes, of course. Those pesky sprites again. I'm afraid I can't help you, so you better go on ahead.
But, Professor, I think it's a real fire.
Ah, yes. A bit of illusion, that. Nothing to worry about at all, I assure you.
But, Professor, the house is on fire.
Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in. I'm so glad you could make it on such short notice.
Thank you. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
Romaine lettuce. I've been experimenting with a few unique ways to prepare it, but it's not quite ready yet.
I look forward to sampling your culinary masterpiece whenever it's ready.
Thank you. So what brings you here? Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the romaine lettuce. What was I thinking? I'm such an idiot. I guess I'll have to go to the store and get some more. I'll never make that mistake again. I think I can still salvage this dish by replacing the burnt romaine lettuce with butterhead lettuce. That should give the salad a much better flavor and texture. Now, how can I get my hands on some butterhead lettuce to replace the romaine? Oh, maybe I could ask a neighbor if they have any. Or I could run to the store to buy some. Either way, I should be able to figure this out. All right, time to take action. Let's go get some butterhead lettuce. Hey, here I come, salad.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just steam. I'm cooking something, nothing to worry about.
Is the kitchen on fire?
No, absolutely not. Just a bit of steam, nothing to worry about.
Skinner, what's going on here? Are you trying to feed us something other than what we ordered?
No, of course not. This butterhead lettuce is actually a special kind of romaine lettuce bread, especially for the cafeteria. It's a combination of the best of both worlds. And trust me, it tastes better than the regular stuff.
This isn't the romaine lettuce we ordered. I can tell because it has a very different texture and color. Where did you get this from?
It's a new variety of romaine lettuce grown in a secret garden somewhere in South America. I got it directly from the grower himself.
That doesn't explain why it's different to the romaine lettuce we ordered. Explain yourself. Skinner, wake up! The kitchen is on fire!
What? No, no, no! This isn't a fire. It must be the Bermuda Triangle.
No, this is a fire.
We have to get out of here.
No, this is something paranormal. We must investigate further and find out where the Bermuda Triangle came from.
No, we have to get out of the house now. This fire is serious. Well, that was certainly an interesting lunch. I guess I should get going. Thank you for the meal, Skinner.
Yeah, of course. It was a pleasure having lunch with you. Have a nice day.
You too. Ah, Skinner, is something burning?
No, nothing at all. It must be the Bermuda Triangle doing its thing again.
Oh, okay then. Well, goodbye.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself comfortable. I'm so glad you could join us today.
Thank you so much for inviting me. It smells wonderful in here. What are you cooking?
It's just a little something I'm making for dinner, an Australian cashew nut dish. It'll be ready soon enough. Just have a seat and make yourself at home.
Well, I'm looking forward to it. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
That's very kind of you, but don't worry, I've got it all under control. In the meantime, would you like something to drink? I can't believe I burned the Australian cashew nut. It's one of the most delicious nuts I've ever had. I'm so frustrated. Now I have to start from scratch with something else. I'm gonna try making some Japanese walnuts instead. Those are delicious too. Maybe this time I won't burn them. I think I can use paper marbling to replace the burnt Australian cashew nut. It might be a bit tricky, but I think I can do it. I just have to figure out the best way to do it. Maybe I can use some of the tools from the craft store down the street. I could try to create a pattern by mixing acrylic paint and water. Then I could use a special brush to carefully lay the liquid onto the marbling paper. If I'm careful, I should be able to get a nice marbling effect. Okay, now I just need to let the paper dry, and then I can start to transfer the pattern onto the nut. Let's see what I can make. Well, that was a lot of work, but I think it looks pretty great.
Skinner, what's going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. I'm just steaming some Australian cashew nuts.
I don't believe you. I think the kitchen is on fire. Are you hiding something from me?
No, no. I promise you there's no fire. It's just the steam from the cashew nuts. I swear.
Skinner, why did you bring back paper marbling instead of Australian cashew nuts?
I'm sure the store meant to give me paper marbling. It can often substitute for cashew nuts in a variety of recipes. Plus, it's cheaper and easier to find in my area.
That's not what I asked. What were you thinking?
I wanted to surprise you with something different. I thought the paper marbling would be a nice change of pace. Plus, I heard it's a popular snack in Australia.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't get the right item. What happened? What's going on in the kitchen? It smells like there's a fire.
Oh, I'm sure it's nothing. It's probably just a little bit of harpy.
Let me see.
No, I don't think that's necessary. It's just a little bit of harpy, I'm sure.
I insist. Let me see what's happening in the kitchen. Wait, there is a fire.
No, no, no. That's just the harpy I'm keeping in the kitchen.
Skinner, you need to get out now. The house is burning down.
No, no, no. You see, harpies don't cause house fires. You must be mistaken.
Skinner, this is serious now. You need to get out of the house before it's too late.
Dr. Chalmers, it's a pleasure to see you here. Please do come in. I hope you're hungry. The toad lily is almost ready.
It smells delightful. Thank you for inviting me. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I'm nearly done. Make yourself comfortable while I finish up. Can I get you something to drink?
Yes. A glass of wine would be lovely. Red, please.
Of course. I have just the thing. Ah, why did this have to happen? I took so much care with that toad lily. I knew it was going to be special.
I guess it wasn't meant to be. If there's any justice in this world, Lord, maybe you can help me out here. Please bring me some luck.
And while you're at it, maybe you could help me find a way to make this right. Lord, please help me to find a way to replace this burnt toad lily with Hannah Woolley. I know it's a long shot, but anything is possible with you. Guide me to what I need to do, and I pray that you will bring a miracle. Amen. Okay, now what? I know I need to do something, but I'm not sure what. Maybe I should take a closer look outside the window to see what I can find. Ah, there it is. That cluster of Hannah Woolley plants looks like it could be perfect for replacing this burnt toad lily. Now, I just need to find a way to get them here. Let's see. I could harvest some of the plants and bring them back here, but I'm not sure that would be the best solution since it would take too much time and effort. Maybe I could ask one of my friends to see if they can help me out.
What's going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke.
Are you responsible for this?
No, sir. It's actually not smoke. It's steam from the steamed toad lily I'm preparing.
Smells delicious, doesn't it?
No, it doesn't. I suspect you're trying to cover something up. Are you arsonist, Singh?
No, of course not, sir. I'm just trying to prepare dinner. I'm sorry if it's making a mess.
What is this? This isn't Toad Lily. This is Hannah Woolley. Why did you bring this instead of Toad Lily?
Well, I was running a bit late this morning and had to make a quick stop at the market.
Toad was all out, so I thought I'd get Hannah Woolley instead. I'm sure it'll taste just as good.
That's a poor excuse. Did you know that Hannah Woolley is more expensive than Toad Lily?
Of course. I wanted to make sure that we had the best quality ingredients for our meal today. I knew that Hannah Woolley was higher quality, so I decided to get it instead.
That still doesn't explain why you got it instead of Toad Lily. Are you trying to avoid telling me the truth? What is going on here? It looks like there is a fire in the kitchen.
It's just a haunting. Don't worry about it. I wouldn't want you to get too scared.
I'd still like to see what's going on.
No, it's best if you don't. It could be dangerous.
Are you sure there isn't a fire? I'm not leaving until I know for sure. Oh. Thanks for lunch. Yeah. I should probably get going. I think there might be a fire somewhere.
A fire? Nonsense. These are just hauntings. Nothing to be concerned about. Now, I'm sure you'll be off now.
Yeah. Thanks again for lunch.
It's my pleasure. Have a safe journey.
Thanks.
Hello, Chalmers. Did you have a pleasant drive in?
Yes, thank you. The langoust is quite delicious.
I'm glad you like it. Would you like to take a seat?
Yes, thank you.
I'll get it for you. What the heck was I thinking? I didn't even double check to make sure the langoust was cooked. Why did it have to be the langoust? It's just a waste of perfectly good seafood. Please, God, I'll do anything. I'll even eat matzah. Please let me find a replacement for the burnt langoust egg. Aha! I see a bakery down the street. I'll go there and buy some matzah. Thank you, God. I'm finally home. I bought some matzah. Thank you, God. I've finally replaced the burnt langoust with matzah. Thank you, God. I'm finally happy. Thank you, God.
Skinner, what is going on?
Chalmers, I assure you there is no fire. It's just steam.
Skinner, I'm gonna call the fire department.
There is no need for that, Chalmers. Just ignore it.
Skinner, what's going on?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't lie to me, Skinner.
I'm not lying. I just swapped the langosta for some matzah.
That's not possible, Skinner. The langoust was right here when I came in. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
Really? I didn't notice.
Don't lie to me. The whole place is on fire.
Well, maybe there's just a little fire.
The whole place is on fire, Skinner. Now tell me what's going on. Skinner, thanks so much for lunch.
No problem, Chalmers.
Wait, what the hell?
I'm sorry, Chalmers. The house is on fire and I have to leave.
Wait, what? What are you talking about?
Oh, hey, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. We weren't expecting you.
Well, I figured I'd stop by and see how things were going.
It smells like you're having a Halloween.
Yeah, I'm trying it out for the first time. It should be ready soon. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
I would love some tea if you have it.
Sure. I'll just be a minute. Please make yourself at home. Oh, God, what have I done? I ruined the Halloween. It was my favorite dish, and I ruined it. What am I supposed to do now? I guess all I can do is start over. Please forgive me and help me to find the ingredients I need to make it right. Please, God, if you're up there, I need some help. I'm trying to make gungo peas soup to replace the burnt Halloween, and I don't have all the ingredients. If you could just help me out a bit, I'd really appreciate it. Please? I know I'm asking a lot, so if you could make whatever's outside my window appear in my kitchen, I'd be eternally grateful. Thank you. Amen. Let's see what happens. Wow, it worked. I can't believe it.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I am making steamed hagoon, and the smoke is just from the steam.
Skinner, why are you lying to me? The kitchen is obviously on fire. Put it out now.
Okay, I'll put it out right away.
Skinner, these aren't Halloween. What is this?
These. Well, sir, you see, the order for Halloween must have been mixed up with the order for another exotic dish. This is gungo pea soup, a rare culinary delight from the far corners of the Caribbean.
A lesser-known delicacy, if you will. I'm sure you're...
Skinner, enough of your lies. I'm no fool. Why don't you come out and explain what really happened here?
Very well, sir. I will be honest. We ran out of Halloween, and this was the only thing we had in stock that I could think to substitute. I apologize for the miscommunication, and I hope you will forgive me.
Apology accepted. Now, let's see if this gungo pea soup tastes any better than it looks. Skinner, there's clearly a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here now.
What fire? That must just be oceanic maelstroms. Nothing to worry about here.
Let me see it for myself.
No, you don't need to. There's nothing to worry about, I promise.
But I think I should see it. Well, I guess I should be going now, but thank you so much for lunch. It was delicious.
It was my pleasure. Please come visit us again soon.
I will, for sure. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Oh, and don't worry about that noisy fire. It's nothing but oceanic maelstroms. Nothing to be concerned about.
Okay. Bye.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Something smells delicious.
Yes, I'm making an apricot cobbler. Unfortunately, it's not quite finished yet.
A cobbler, you say? That sounds amazing. I haven't had one of those in ages.
It's been a few years since I've made one. I'm sure it'll be delicious once it's done baking. I can't believe I burned the apricot. I was really looking forward to it. What a waste. I should have been more careful when I was cooking. I've been so distracted lately that I forgot how easy it is to burn something. I should just focus on the task at hand and take my time. I think I know a way to replace the burnt apricot with pork chop. I just need to find a butcher around here and see if they can cut it to size. I'm sure they will be able to help me. Let me go have a look then. I'm sure I'll find something suitable. I just need to be brave and go ask for help. I'm sure someone will be able to help me out. If all else fails, I could always grab some ingredients from the grocery store. Okay, here I go.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
What is that?
Why, nothing, sir. Just steam. Yes, that's it. Just steam. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. This kitchen is on fire.
And no, sir. It's just a bit of a flare-up. I assure you it's under control.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't apricot.
Oh, yes, it is. It's a special breed of apricot grown in the distant lands of Porkchopistan. It has a unique flavor that makes it even more delicious than regular apricots.
That's not possible. The texture and color of this doesn't even remotely look like apricot.
But you're forgetting about the magical properties of Porkchopistan fruit. It changes shape, color, and texture depending on where it grew and the time of year it was harvested. I assure you this is definitely apricot.
Explain this pork chop bone then. Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is definitely on fire. We need to get out of here and call the fire department immediately.
Oh, no, 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 no. There's no need to worry. These are just Foo Fighters.
Foo Fighters? No, Mr. Skinner. There is no such thing. That's not what this is. This is a fire. We need to act now.
No, 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 no. I don't think so. This is a natural phenomena. It's called Foo Fighters. Just relax. Everything will be all right.
No, Mr. Skinner, there's no time to relax. We need to get out now and call the fire department. Well, Skinner, thanks for lunch. I really should get going, though. It looks like my house is on fire.
Oh, no. What a shame. It's like Foo Fighters. Let me know if you need help cleaning up afterwards.
Here. Okay, thanks.
No problem. Have a good day.
You too.
Superintendent Chalmers, so good to see you. Please come in.
Good afternoon, Principal Skinner. Thank you for the invitation.
No problem at all. I must warn you, though, the ajika isn't quite ready yet. It needs a few more minutes on the stove.
No worries. It smells like it'll be delicious.
Yes, I'm sure it will be. You must be thirsty, though. Can I offer you a drink while we wait? Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the ajika. That was supposed to be our dinner tonight. What am I going to do now? I guess I could go out and buy something else or order a pizza or something. That doesn't sound very appetizing, though. Maybe I could try to make something else. I'm not sure I have any other ingredients here, though. That's it. I knew I'd think of something. That saddle of lamb looks perfect. I just need to get it back to the kitchen, and then I can replace the burnt ajika with it. Now I just need to figure out how to get it back here without anyone noticing. Let's see. I could sneak it back in my pocket, or maybe in my bag. The kitchen door is usually open, so I could make a run for it. I just need to be careful not to get caught. Okay, here goes nothing. Wish me luck. No turning back now.
What the devil is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Skinner, are you on fire?
No, 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 no. It's just steam from the steamed ajika I'm making. I swear it's nothing to worry about.
You're lying, Skinner. I can smell the smoke. Put out the fire before the entire school burns down around our ears.
Okay, I'll put it out. Don't worry, I've got it under control.
Why did you bring us this saddle of lamb instead of a jika?
I was out shopping and found a limited edition of this dish that is said to have magical properties. Not only will it help us achieve our culinary goals, but it may even bring us luck and prosperity.
That doesn't make any sense. Why didn't you just stick with the ajika we were originally gonna have?
Oh, well, I thought it would be fun to switch it up a bit and surprise you all with something a bit different. I'm sure you'll appreciate the unique taste of this dish.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't just stick with the ajika. Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, I don't see anything. It must be fairy rings.
Can I see it? I want to make sure.
No, it's not a good idea. It's probably just a trick of the light.
I'm not sure I believe you. Can I just take a quick look?
This lunch was great. Thank you.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just a few fairy rings. They show up every now and then like this. It's no big deal.
Okay, if you say so. Bye now.
Take care and have a safe journey.
Thank you.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in. Come in. The Honeywell cereals are just about ready, although I still need to add the raisins and the honey. What can I do for you today?
Thank you, Skinner. I was curious if you had a chance to review the latest reports on the school's academic performance. I'm concerned about what I'm seeing, and I'd like to discuss it with you.
Yeah. I did read the reports. I'm not pleased with what I saw either. Why don't we sit down and talk about it?
Excellent! I'd love to hear your thoughts on the matter.
Let's start by discussing what strategies we can use to boost student performance. Have you any ideas you'd like to share? Damn it, how did I let this happen? I should have been more careful. Now I have to start all over again. What a waste of time. Well, I guess I'll just have to try again. At least I know what not to do this time. Japanese persimmon could be a delicious, healthy way to replace the burnt Honeywell cereals.
I just need to find out how to get my hands on some. I'm sure there's a store somewhere nearby that sells it. Time to do some research.
Okay, I've got an idea. I'm gonna look up nearby stores on my computer and see if any of them carry Japanese persimmon. Then I'll be able to pick some up and start replacing the burnt Honeywell cereals. I can do this. I'm sure I'll find the perfect replacement for burnt Honeywell cereals and make my customers happy. All right, let's do this. Fingers crossed that I find the perfect store and get the right ingredients.
What is going on in here? Do you realize the kitchen is full of smoke?
What? No. It's just the steam from the steamed Honeywell cereal I'm making. No fire here.
I don't believe you. Let me take a look.
All right, go ahead, take a look.
Skinner, why did you bring us persimmon instead of the Honeywell cereals we ordered?
Well, you see, the store ran out of Honeywell. So I thought I'd get something a little more exotic. Japanese persimmons are highly sought after for their unique sweetness and texture. I thought you'd appreciate a change from the normal cereals.
That's all well and good, but could you at least let us know in advance next time so we can plan accordingly?
Of course. I apologize for not giving you advance notice. I'll make sure to communicate better in the future. I really do understand how important it is to have the right ingredients for a meal.
Apology accepted. Just please let us know next time. I think there's a fire in the kitchen.
Oh no, it's just hailstones. No need to worry.
Can I see it?
No, it's nothing to worry about. Just hailstones.
Is there really a fire? Dr. Skinner, are you sure everything is okay? I think something might be on fire.
Oh, that's just hailstones. Nothing to worry about.
Hailstones? It looks like a fire to me.
That's just an illusion. It's hailstones, I can assure you. Now, why don't you go on your way and let me take care of this?
Okay then, if you say so. Well, thank you for lunch. It was a pleasure.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What smells so good?
I'm making a special pasta dish. The condiment is not ready yet, but it should be soon.
Well, it smells delicious. What kind of condiment are you making?
It's a blend of tomatoes, herbs, and spices. No brewing necessary. Just a simple simmering of the ingredients to bring out the flavor. What have I done? I've ruined it. I knew I should have checked on it sooner. What was I thinking? I have to start over and make sure I don't make the same mistake again. I wonder if I can use that to make a substitute for the burnt, non-brewed condiment. Let me go take a closer look and see what I can come up with. I'll need some kind of acidic or alkaline substance to balance out the flavor. Maybe I can find something outside to mix together with the stipsy. I know I could make a paste from flour and water, but I need something to give it the tangy flavor. What can I find around here that might do the trick? Let's take a stroll and see what I can find. Here's some lemongrass. That could give it a nice citrusy kick. And maybe some time for a bit of herbal flavor. Perfect. Now all I have to do is mix these ingredients together with the stipsy, and I've got myself a tasty homemade condiment that should do the trick.
What's going on here? There's smoke everywhere. What are you doing?
Oh, nothing much. Just making some steamed non-brewed condiment. It's not a big deal.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is full of smoke.
You're not trying to hide something, are you?
No, I'm not hiding anything. It's just part of the process for making steamed, non-brewed condiment. The steam causes the smoke. It's totally natural.
Skinner, why did you bring us a stipsy instead of non-brewed condiment?
This is actually the perfect time of year to be enjoying a stipsy. It's a traditional Serbian dish that's been enjoyed by generations.
Plus, I thought it would be a nice change of pace from the usual condiment fare.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Tell me the truth. Why did you bring us a stipsy instead of non-brewed condiment?
Well, I got to the store and they were out of non-brewed condiment, so I thought I'd surprise you all with something a bit more exotic. I mean, who doesn't love a stipsy?
But why didn't you just get something else instead? Please unlock the door and let me see what's going on in the kitchen.
No, I'm telling you, there's nothing to worry about. It's just water spouts, nothing more.
Come on, I can tell there's a fire in there and I want to see it.
No, I'm telling you that there is nothing dangerous in there. You must trust me, it's just a bunch of water spouts. Please don't worry.
I smell smoke. I really should be on my way. Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. It was delicious.
My pleasure. It's always a joy to have guests over for lunch. I do apologize for the loud noise from outside, though. I think it's just some water spouts down the street.
Okay. Well, I'm sure I'll see you later then. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Have a pleasant day.
You You too.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. It's good to see you.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It is good to see you as well. What smells so good?
I'm just getting ready to serve a delicious feta and spinach quiche. It should be ready soon.
Sounds delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, it's all under control. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Oh no, I can't believe I burned the feta. This tastes terrible. How did I let myself get so distracted? Now I'll have to start all over again. I'm so mad at myself. I should have paid more attention and now I'm wasting all this food. I think I see some sheep out there, and I remember reading that sheep's cheese, or arsenico naxu, is a great substitute for feta. It's worth a try. I guess there's only one way to find out. I'll have to go out there and get some of that cheese. All right, here I go. Wish me luck. Time to see if this works.
Skinner! Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Is there a fire in here?
No. It's just steam. I'm making some steamed feta for a special dish. Nothing to worry about, I assure you.
Skinner, I can clearly see that the kitchen is on fire. Don't lie to me. What did you do?
Me? Hey, it wasn't me. I swear I was just in here cooking some food, and the next thing I knew, it was like this.
Skinner, you know I trust your judgment, but this isn't feta. What's going on here?
I'm glad you asked. This is a special Greek cheese that's even better than feta. It's called arsenico naxu, and it comes from the slopes of Mount Olympus. It has an amazing umami flavor that you won't find anywhere else in the world.
That's a very creative story, but I'm still not convinced. Are you sure this is the right cheese?
Absolutely. In fact, I may have even found a better deal for us. It's more affordable, and it's even more flavorful.
I think you'll be pleasantly surprised when you give it a try.
I'm not sure I believe you, but I'll take your word for it. We'll try it out and see how it goes. What is that smoke I smell? Is something burning?
Oh, no, it's nothing to worry about. That's just the horsemen of the apocalypse. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see them?
No, it's best if you don't. They're a bit intimidating.
I insist. I'd like to see them for myself. Skinner, the house is burning down.
Ah, yes, the horsemen of the apocalypse have come to town.
Seriously, Skinner, get out of the house.
All right. I'm coming.
Hurry!
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. I trust you're doing well.
Thank you, Skinner. I'm doing well. Is that celery and cabbage I smell?
Yes, that's right. I'm making a stew with them. It should be done soon.
That sounds delicious. What other ingredients did you use?
I used some mushrooms, carrots, and onions. I'm also adding a bit of thyme and parsley for flavor. Damn it! I knew I shouldn't have tried to cook something so complicated. Now I have to start all over again. Yeah, I guess I'll have to go to the store and get some more celery cabbage. I wonder if grapefruit will work as a replacement for the burnt celery. That looks like a good enough size, and it's pretty ripe. I guess I'll just have to give it a try. Right, so I'll just get a knife and start slicing it up. I hope this works. Oh, and I'd better make sure I get the seeds out of it too. That would be a disaster otherwise. All right, here goes nothing. Whoa. That looks good. I think it'll work nicely.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It's just steam. I'm cooking some delicious soup.
That's not steam, that's smoke. What have you been doing here? There's a fire.
No, there isn't. I just burned some of the soup and it created a lot of steam.
What is this? This isn't the food I asked for.
Yes, it is. I just got it from a different vendor. He assured me it was the same kind of celery cabbage you asked for.
This isn't celery cabbage, it's grapefruit.
Oh, no, 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 no. You must be mistaken. This is most certainly celery cabbage. I've grown it myself in my very own greenhouse.
But it's red and it's shaped like a grapefruit. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. You have to do something about it.
It can't be a fire. It must be wall clouds. I have never seen wall clouds before.
No, Skinner. It is a fire. You can see it and smell it. You have to act quickly and put it out.
No, it must be wall clouds. I don't believe it is a fire.
I'm not asking you to believe it. I'm telling you it is a fire. You have to do something or it will get out of control. Please, Skinner, we need to do something now. Goodbye, then. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
Be sure to take an umbrella with you. There's a wall cloud coming.
Yeah, sure. Talk to you later.
Bye. Bye now.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It sure smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yes. That would be my famous gray mullet. It's not quite ready yet, but it won't be too long.
Excellent. I'm looking forward to it.
Well, while you wait, can I offer you something to drink? We have some fine wine or soda. What the hell? I can't believe I just burned the gray mullet. That was supposed to be our dinner tonight. Damn it. Why did I do that? Man, this is so stupid. I'm such an idiot.
How could I be so careless?
Gonna need a lot of Claygate Pyramine to replace this blasted burnt gray mullet. Better get to work. Well, this ought to do the trick. Right, just gotta take this Claygate Pyramine, slice it up and get it in there. This should be easier than that blasted mullet. All right, there we go. Now let's see if it works. Phew, that was close. This Claygate Pyramine should do the trick.
Skinner, what is going on here? There is smoke everywhere. Are you burning something in here?
No, nothing is burning. This is just steam from the steamed gray mullet I'm making. I'm using the smoke-infused process Chef Fungo taught me. It's a bit of an experiment, but it's going quite well.
Skinner, I can tell you are not telling the truth. Now what is really happening here?
Okay, fine. I was trying to make nachos, but it got a bit out of hand. I was trying to melt the cheese, and it got a bit too hot and started to smoke up the kitchen. Sorry, Principal Chalmers. It won't happen again.
Are you telling me you swapped out my gray mullet for Claygate Pearmain?
Of course not. That would be ridiculous. I was simply stocking the shelves with more variety. You know, to give our customers a larger selection of fresh and delicious fruits and vegetables.
Skinner, I'm not a fool. Give me the truth.
All right, it's true. I made a mistake when stocking the shelves. I accidentally grabbed the wrong type of fruit, and so I had to switch it out for the Claygate Parmain. I apologize for my mistake, and we'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
You'd better not. Now, make sure the gray mullet is in the next shipment. I think the kitchen is on fire. Can you show me?
No, I'm sorry. It's just meteor showers. You must be mistaken.
No. It's not a meteor shower. I can smell the smoke. Can you please show me what's going on in there?
No, it's definitely a meteor shower. You must be confusing it with something else.
Please, I'm afraid there's a fire. Let me see what's happening in there. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be going now.
Of course. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Wait, is that smoke?
Oh, that's nothing. Just some meteor showers.
No, seriously, it looks like something's burning in there.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
I wasn't expecting you so early. The food isn't quite ready yet.
That's all right. I'm not really hungry anyway.
Oh, well, I hope you like steamed yellow granadilla. Oh, no. I've burned the yellow granadilla. What am I going to do? Chalmers is going to be so disappointed. I know. I'll just have to make something else. I hope Chalmers likes chicken. I hope Chalmers likes steamed chicken. I know. I'll just have to make something else. I hope Chalmers likes chicken. I hope Chalmers likes steamed chicken. I wonder if there's a store nearby that sells chicken. I'll go check.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing, Superintendent Chalmers.
I was just cooking lunch.
It smells like something is burning.
No. Everything is fine. The food will be ready soon.
I can see the smoke coming from under the lid of that pot. What is in there? Why did you change the food? I was looking forward to the yellow granadilla.
I thought you might like something new. I found this recipe for leg of lamb and I thought you would like it.
I don't like lamb.
You don't. Oh, well, how do you feel about chicken?
I don't like chicken either. The kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, it's fine. I was just about to take the food off the stove.
The smoke is getting thicker. We have to leave now.
No, really, it's okay. I know what I'm doing.
I'm not going to die in a fire because of your incompetence. Come, we're leaving. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you at school.
Yeah, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a nice day.
I will. I hope your day is better than this one.
It will be. I promise.
Goodbye, Skinner.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. The Chinese medicine is not quite ready yet, but I hope it won't be long now.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'm looking forward to tasting it.
It's a new recipe, so I'm a bit nervous. I hope you'll like it.
I'm sure it will be delicious. How has life been lately?
It's been quite busy, but I'm managing. And how have you been? Oh, I can't believe I burned the Chinese medicine. I was so close to finishing it. What a waste of time and ingredient. It's all right. I'll just have to make it again. I can do it this time, I know it. I think I'll go to the store and get some vegetables to add to the stew. Maybe some celery, onions, garlic, and peppers. That should do the trick. Now let's see what else we can add. Maybe some potatoes and some chicken broth, too. That should make the perfect son of a bitch stew. I better get going. Time to shop. Let's do this. Onwards.
Skinner, what are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Nothing. I'm just steaming some Chinese medicine here. You know, I'm trying something new just to see if it works.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. That's definitely smoke, not steam. The kitchen is on fire, isn't it?
No, I swear it's just steam. Look, you can see the boiling pot of medicine right there.
Skinner, what is this stew?
It's the most nutritious and flavorful meal I've ever had the pleasure of consuming. I cannot explain the heavenly sensation it brings to my taste buds, but let's just say it's a special stew of my own creation.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What is it really?
It's a stew made with the finest organic ingredients and an ancient recipe passed down in my family for generations. It's prepared with love, tenderness, and a secret blend of spices that can only be found in the jungles of a far-off land.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. I think you're lying to me. Tell me the truth. There is definitely a fire here. I don't know what you're seeing, but I can smell smoke and see flames. We need to call the fire department.
Oh, no. It's just thermal currents. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry, I don't think it's a real fire. Let's just ignore it. It'll go away eventually.
No, this is not a thermal current. We need to get help right away.
No, I don't think it's necessary. Just stay calm and let's see what happens. I'm sure it will pass soon.
No, we need to call the fire department. This is a real emergency. Skinner, a fire is raging in your house. We need to get out of here.
What fire? All I can see is thermal currents.
Okay, well, let's go. Regardless, we need to get out of the building now.
Yeah, I suppose we should.
Come on, then, hurry!
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. The Kadyosmanic Ubad is not quite ready yet, but it won't be much longer.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The smell is already delicious.
Would you like a refresher while you wait? We have some freshly brewed coffee, tea, and a selection of juices.
A cup of coffee sounds nice. Thank you.
Coming right up. Oh, great. I am such an idiot. I can't believe I burned Kadyosmanic Ubad. Now I have to start all over. Ugh. This is going to take forever. At least I can try to salvage some of the other ingredients. Maybe I can save this meal yet. I think I know what I have to do. I need to go out and get some fruit gushers to replace the burnt Kadyosmanic Ubad. That should do the trick. Time to get creative and solve this problem. I'll head to the store and see if I can find the perfect replacement. Let's do this. Onward!
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, nothing's wrong. I'm just making us some delicious steamed Kadyosmanic Ubad for dinner.
That still doesn't explain the smoke. Are you sure there's not a fire going on in here?
No, of course not. It's just steam from the steamed Kadyosmanic Ubad. I assure you there's no fire.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't Kadyosmanic Ubad.
No. Of course it is. Kadyosmanic Ubad is an ancient recipe, and these fruit gushers are a modern twist on it. I'm sure you'll love it.
That's clearly not true, Skinner. What is really going on here?
Well, all right. I switched it out because I thought you would like a little something different. I thought the fruit gushers would add a bit of fun and excitement to our meal. I'm sorry if I made the wrong call.
Apology accepted. Next time, let's just stick to the original plan. Mr. Skinner, are you sure the kitchen isn't on fire? I can smell smoke.
No. It's levitation. I'm sure of it. You can't see it, but it's definitely levitation.
Okay, I don't understand. Can I see it?
No, that's not possible. You just have to trust me that it's levitation.
I think we need to get out of here now. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I do apologize again for the smoke and the smell. I really should be going now.
No problem at all. Have a nice day now, Professor Chalmers.
Yes, you too.
I must say, it looks like you've mastered the art of levitation. All that's left is to make the smoke disappear.
Yes, I suppose so. Goodbye, Skinner.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The scallops are cooking but not ready yet.
That smells magnificent. What is it?
Scallops and bacon with a garlic butter sauce. I hope you're hungry.
I'm starving. It sounds like a delicious combination.
Well, it's been cooking for a while now. Why don't you have a seat and I'll see if they're ready? What in the world am I doing? I always manage to mess up the simplest things every time. I should have just stuck to the recipe. Now I've burnt the scallop, and there's no way to fix it. Oh, this is just great. Why am I so hard on myself? I should be focusing on what I'm doing right, not dwelling on my mistakes. I guess I'll just start over. At least I remembered to buy extra ingredients this time. If I can get my hands on some egg paleopathology, I'm sure I can use it to replace the burnt scallop.
But where can I find some? I know. I'll head to the store and ask the clerk if they have any. If not, then I'll have to look.
Online, I bet there are plenty of resources online that will help me find what I need. Okay then, let's see what I can find. Let's see, egg paleopathology. Here we go. Looks like there are a few different ways to get egg paleopathology. Let's see what I can find. Aha, this looks promising. I think I can order what I need and have it shipped to me. All right, I'm one step closer to replacing that burnt scallop. Now all I have to do is put in the order, pay for it, and wait for it to arrive. Here goes nothing.
Skinner, what's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Nothing is wrong, sir. It's just steam from the steamed scallop I'm making. I was just about to bring it to you.
Skinner, don't lie to me. The kitchen is on fire. Now what happened?
Oh, well, I may have accidentally turned on the stove and left it on too long. But everything is fine now, I promise.
Why did you bring egg paleopathology instead of scallops?
I was trying to surprise you. I thought it'd be fun to switch it up a bit. Plus, egg paleopathology is so much healthier, you know?
Healthier than scallops. That doesn't make any sense.
But you see, the egg paleopathology contains a high level of omega-3 fatty acids, high levels of protein, and is packed with antioxidants and vitamins. It's really a superfood.
But what about scallops? What's going on in there? There's smoke coming out of the kitchen.
Oh, it's probably nothing, just some will-o'-the-wisp. You don't need to worry about it.
Will-o'-the-wisp. I'd like to see it.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. Let's just leave it be.
I'm not going to leave until I see what's happening in there. Hey, did you hear that? It sounds like the house is on fire.
What? No, of course not. It's just the will-o'-the-wisp. Nothing more.
Maybe we should check it out.
No, there's no need. It's just the will-o'-the-wisp.
Ah, okay then. Well, I'm off. Thanks for lunch.
Hey, Chalmers, what brings you by?
I just wanted to see how your day was going.
It's going pretty well, I think. What about you? What have you been up to?
I've been keeping busy. I've been cooking, of course.
Oh, yeah. The Kentucky Wonder Bean says you've been cooking pretty well. What have you cooked? Damn it. I burnt the Kentucky Wonder Bean. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to start from scratch. I'll get myself a nice Yorkshire pudding. Yorkshire pudding it is. I'll go and get myself a nice Yorkshire pudding. Yes, I'll go and get myself a nice Yorkshire pudding. I'll go and get myself a nice Yorkshire pudding.
Steam? I'll show you steam.
No, it's just steam.
I've had it with your lies, Skinner. I'm going to the office to report this.
No, no, no. It's just steam.
Skinner, why did you bring us Yorkshire pudding instead of Kentucky Wonder Bean?
I don't know. I just felt like it.
That's not an answer, Skinner. What was really going on?
It's simple. I swapped the food because I was jealous of Kentucky Wonder Bean. I wanted to see how you would react when you got the wrong food.
And did it work? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
It can't be. I just checked.
But the flames are growing.
There must be a rogue firebug out there. I'll call the fire department.
No, please, the kitchen. Skinner, I just wanted to say thanks for lunch. I'll catch up with you later.
No problem, Chalmers. Good luck with the house.
Yeah, thanks.
And don't worry, the house isn't actually on fire.
I know. Thanks for the warning.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Our dinner is still cooking, but it will be done soon.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. What is it?
It's a traditional dish from my home country called kozambari. It's made with boiled lentils, vegetables, and spices.
It smells amazing. Can I help with anything?
No, no. Everything is under control. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
I just need to finish up a few things in the kitchen.
I can't believe I burned the kozambari. I spent so much time making it, and now it's ruined. I'm such an idiot. I can't believe I was so careless. What was I thinking? Oh, well, at least I tried. I guess I'll just have to make something else. I'm sure it won't be as good as the kozambari, but I can still try. I wonder if that cow in the field can provide the steak I need for the replacement. It looks really tasty. I better go check it out. Time to find out what we have here. Let's see if I can find the right cut of steak to use in this burnt kozambari. Gotta be careful, though. Don't want to mess this up. There it is. Perfect. This should make an excellent steak.
What the hell is going on here? Why is it so smoky in the kitchen?
Oh, don't worry, sir. It's nothing to worry about. It's just the steamed kozambari I'm making. The steam is escaping from the pot. Nothing to worry about. Everything is under control.
It sure doesn't look like it to me. I can smell the smoke in here and see the fire in the stove. What have you been cooking that's caused this mess?
Well, I was making steamed kozambari. It's a traditional Indian dish made with vegetables, lentils, and spices. Maybe the spices gave off too much smoke?
Skinner, is this steak or not?
No, no, no. This is not steak. This is the finest quality kozambari made with pure oxygen, enriched chyle, and distilled unicorn tears.
That doesn't make any sense. Why are you lying to me?
I'm not lying. I just want to make sure everyone gets the best possible meal. Nothing but the finest for my Aperture Science family.
I don't believe you. Tell me the truth. What is this? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No, it's not a fire. It's meteors. Can't you see them now? There's no need to worry.
No, I can't see any meteors. Can I at least take a look?
No, it's too dangerous. Let's just leave it be.
But, Skinner, the kitchen is obviously on fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you later.
Oh, of course. Have a nice day. Oh, and don't worry about those, meteors outside.
Meteors? What meteors?
Oh, nothing to worry about. Just ignore them. Have a nice day.
Okay, see you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What are you cooking?
I'm making some chili. It should be ready soon. Would you care to have a seat?
Yes, thank you. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I've got it all under control, but thanks for offering. Can I get you something to drink? Damn it! I can't believe I burned the zoke. I was so close to getting that recipe perfect. Now I have to start all over. I really have to be more careful in the kitchen from now on. It's okay, I'll figure it out. I'm sure I can come up with something even better this time around. I think I could replace the burnt soak with lavort if I could just find a way to cut the lavard into the same shape. Now, what can I use to do that? Ah, I know. I can use that scrap metal I saw outside the window. It should do the trick. All I have to do is find a way to attach the laver to it and cut it into the right shape. This shouldn't be too hard. I'm sure I can figure it out. Right, first things first. I need to get the scrap metal inside. Let's go. Now, how can I attach the laver to the scrap metal?
Skinner, what is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing, Chief. Just a bit of steam from the steam zoke I'm making for lunch. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. You need to put it out now.
Oh, yes, of course. I'll take care of it right away.
Skinner, I asked for zoke, not lavort. Why did you bring the wrong food?
I don't know what zoke is, sir. I got this lavored instead because it's a traditional dish in the region, and I thought everyone would appreciate its unique flavor. Besides, it's much healthier than the other food they serve here.
Skinner! That makes no sense. Zoke is the traditional cuisine here. You just wanted to be different, didn't you?
No, that's not it at all. I saw lavort on the shelves and thought it would be a nice addition to the menu. I was trying to be helpful and make sure everyone got a unique and enjoyable meal.
Skinner, stop lying. You knew the zoke was the traditional dish and you wanted to be different. Just admit it. Skinner, I can see the flames. This is clearly a fire. We need to get out of here right away.
No, this isn't a fire. This is levitation. Yes, that must be it. Can you not see the proof before your eyes?
This is clearly a fire, Skinner. We have to get out now.
No, you're wrong. It's levitation. I'm certain of it. If you want to see this levitation, you'll have to take my word for it.
We don't have time for this, Skinner. The flames are getting higher. We need to leave now. Well, thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I'm sorry, but I must be going.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a good day.
Yeah, you too.
Oh, by the way, did you see the levitation I was doing the other day?
No, I didn't. What levitation?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That smells delicious. What is that?
It's chokchoka, an Algerian dish. It's almost ready but needs a few more minutes. May I offer you something to drink while you wait?
A glass of water would be nice, thank you.
Certainly. Why don't you have a seat and I'll pour you some water? Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard on this chokchuka and now it's ruined. What am I going to do now? Well, I could always start again. It's not like the ingredients are hard to find. I'm sure I can get it right this time. I see a patch of Beta vulgaris growing outside the window. That might be just what I need to replace the burnt shakshuka. But how am I going to get it? I have to find a way to get out of the house and harvest it without anyone finding out. Maybe I could use a bucket to carry the Beta vulgaris back home. I wonder if I can find a way to do that without anyone seeing me. Yes, I think I can do it. All right, here goes nothing. Wish me luck. Just a few more steps and I'm there. Now time to harvest the beta vulgaris and bring them back to replace the burnt chakchuka. Success. And now I just have to get them back to the house without anyone noticing. Hopefully this will be enough to replace the burnt chakchuka.
What is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you cooking something?
No, it's nothing. Just steam from the steam chakchaka I'm making.
Don't try to fool me. I know it's a fire. Why don't you just admit it?
No, really, I swear it's just steam. I can show you the chakchoka I'm making.
Skinner, why did you bring beta vulgaris instead of chakchoka?
Well, the food store was all out of chakchoka, so I decided to buy a substitute that had similar flavor and texture. Beta vulgaris is actually a very popular dish in the region, and I thought it would go well with the main course.
That doesn't explain why you didn't tell us you swapped the dish.
I didn't want to worry anyone, so I figured I'd make the switch without saying anything, and no one would be the wiser. I guess I was wrong.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't tell us the truth in the first place. What were you thinking? Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, that's impossible. It must be Aurora Australis. I'm sure of it. In fact, I can almost see it from here.
Can I see it?
No, it's too far away and faintly visible.
Then how can you be sure it's Aurora Australis? That's all for today, Professor. Thank you for lunch. I must be going now.
Thank you for joining me, Chalmers. Have a safe journey.
No problem, Professor. Farewell.
Farewell, my friend, farewell.
Professor, house is burning down.
Professor Chalmers, good to see you. Please, come in. The sandow is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Thank you kindly, Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Good, isn't it? I'm sure you'll enjoy it. In the meantime, can I offer you something to drink?
That would be most welcome. Do you have any tea?
Absolutely. Would you like some hot or cold tea? How could I have been so careless? I can't believe I burned the sandow. I should have been more careful. I need to think of a way to fix this. Maybe I can make something else with the ingredients I have in the kitchen. Maybe I can make a nice casserole. That should carry the flavor and texture of the sandow. I'll start prepping the ingredients and see how it goes. That tree looks strong enough to build a new sandow out of its branches. I could chop it down and use the wood to make the perlis. I'll need some tools to do this. I think I have a saw in the shed. Okay, first I'll need to measure the tree to make sure that it's big enough. Then I'll have to mark where I'll make the cuts. Once I have those steps done, I can start sawing. All right, let's do this. This perlis is gonna look great when it's done.
What the hell do you think you're doing in here, and why is it so smoky?
I'm just making steamed sandow, sir. It's all the steam from the cooking that's causing the smoke.
Steam? I think you're full of it. The kitchen is clearly on fire. Now put it out before it destroys the whole building.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
What is this?
It's a new experimental recipe I'm testing out. It's called perlis. It's a blend of various high-fiber grains, and it's been dehydrated to give it a crunchy texture.
Why did you choose to replace the sandow with this?
It's the perfect substitution for the sandow. The perlis is packed with protein and contains a range of vitamins and minerals. It's also low in calories and has virtually no sugar or fat, meaning it's perfect for anyone trying to watch their weight.
But why replace the sandow with this? Why can't we see it? Is there a fire?
No, it's levitation. It's a magical trick. Nothing to worry about.
If it's levitation, why can't we see it? I think there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, it must be levitation. I'm sure of it.
Come on, let's go look and see for ourselves. Well, thank you for the meal, Skinner. I should be getting back to work now. I hope there isn't something wrong with the house.
No, no, not at all. Just some levitation practice, that's all. Have a great day.
Okay. Well, goodbye then.
Goodbye. Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'm glad to be here.
I see you've noticed my D'Alessandrone cooking away in the kitchen. It's not quite ready yet, but it'll be delicious soon.
That smells amazing. What inspired you to make a D'Alessandrone this evening?
Well, I thought it would be a treat for you. Most people don't make D'Alessandrone, but I thought it would be a nice change of pace. Plus, it's a pretty easy dish to prepare. Great. Just great. I can't believe I burned the D'Alessandrone. That was supposed to be our dinner tonight, and now I have to figure out something else. I guess I'll just have to go out and get some takeout or something. That's all I can do. This is so frustrating. I spend all this time cooking and this is what I get. I think I know what I need to do. I need to look into the industrial development policies of Ethiopia and see what I can learn.
It looks like there's a lot of potential to replace the burnt D'Alessandrone with something that will benefit Ethiopia economically. I just need to find out what.
Now I think it's time to head over to the library and do some research. All right, let's do this. I can do this. Let's make a difference.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, this. It's just the steam from my steamed D'Alessandrone. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner? Why is the kitchen on fire? Tell the truth now.
Okay, I admit it. I was experimenting with some marshmallow recipes and things got a little out of hand.
Skinner, I know you swapped the D'Alessandrone with industrial development policy of Ethiopia. I want the truth.
I had to make a trade-off. You see, the D'Alessandrone had too much sugar and was making the students hyperactive. The industrial development policy of Ethiopia was the only thing that could replace it. It's the future of our school cafeteria. It's the future of our school cafeteria.
That's a lie. Now I want the truth.
All right. I made a mistake. I accidentally ordered the wrong food and didn't realize it until it was too late. I'm sorry.
Apology accepted, but please be more careful next time. Now let's get the D'Alessandrone back in the cafeteria. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
Now, you must be mistaken. This is not a fire. It is Aurora Australis. You will not be able to see it with your own eyes.
Aurora Australis, but I can clearly see the flames and smoke. How can you deny that there is a fire?
I'm telling you, this is not a fire. It must be Aurora Australis. I'm afraid you won't be able to see it.
We have to get out of here now, regardless of what it is. Please, Skinner, let's go. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I have to go now. I'm afraid there's an emergency back at Springfield Elementary.
Oh, of course. Well, don't forget what I said about Aurora Australis. It's a beautiful thing to behold.
Yeah, of course. Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Bye now and have a safe journey.
Thank you.
Welcome, Mr. Chalmers. Please come in. I'm sorry the cabrito con frijoles isn't ready yet, but it won't be too much longer.
Oh, don't worry. It all smells wonderful. I'm looking forward to it.
We'll be able to sit down and enjoy it soon. Can I get you something to drink while we wait?
Sure, that'd be great. I'll have a glass of iced tea if you have it.
Iced tea coming right up. What a mess. I can't believe I burned the cabrito con frijoles. I was really looking forward to it too. Oh, well, there's nothing I can do about it now. It's time to start over and try again. All right, time to try something else. I think I'll make some tacos de papa instead. My stomach is growling. I'll have to get some capers and some tomato sauce. Maybe some spices too. That should do the trick. Now, what else? Oh, maybe some cheese and some herbs. All right, that should be enough. Let's get to it. First, I'll need to mince up the capers, then saute them in some olive oil. Once they're done, I'll add the tomato sauce, some of the spices, and the cheese. Lastly, I'll throw in the chopped herbs and let it all simmer for a few minutes. There, that should do it. Now time to dig in and see how this cabrito con frijoles turned out. Mom, not bad. This capri is delicious.
What's going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Did you start a fire?
No fire. Just steam from the steamed cabrito con frijoles I'm making. It's a brand new recipe I'm trying out. It smells amazing.
Is that so? Well, I suggest you keep an eye on it. You don't want to burn down the school, do you?
No, of course not. I'm watching it like a hawk.
Skinner, why is this not cabrito con frijoles like you promised?
Well, this is the latest version of cabrito con frijoles. We decided to give it a new twist and call it Capri to reflect its modern contemporary taste.
That doesn't explain anything. Why would you serve something different than what you promised?
It's all part of our innovative menu planning.
Sometimes you just have to mix it up a bit to keep things interesting. I'm sure you and all the other students will enjoy the new flavors in Capri.
This is unacceptable, Skinner. You have misled us, and I expect an explanation as to why you made this substitution without consulting anyone. What's going on here? It smells like smoke.
Oh, don't worry. It's probably just star showers. You know, when the stars fall from the sky.
Yes, I'm familiar with star showers. But it smells like there's a fire. Can I see it?
No, it's not a fire. Just star showers. It'll pass soon.
It's really smoky in here. I'm going to call the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I gotta go now.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Hope you enjoyed it.
Yeah, it was great. Skinner, I think there's a fire in the house.
Oh, don't worry about it, Chalmers. It's just a little star shower.
Are you sure? It looks like a fire.
Hello, Mr. Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
Lunch is almost ready. I just have to steam the apples.
That sounds great. I love apples.
I hope you like steamed apples. I made them especially for you. Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to be here.
I hope you're hungry. Lumia is cooking up a storm, but it's not quite ready yet.
Sounds delicious. Is there anything I can do to help out?
No. Please, make yourself at home. Would you like something to drink? What am I gonna do now? I've ruined dinner. It's all my fault. I should have paid more attention when I was cooking. Now I have to figure out something else for dinner. This is not how I wanted tonight to go. Maybe I can salvage something from the kitchen. I'll just have to think of something else for dinner. That tree looks big enough for me to climb and get some of those biscuit rolls from the top. Maybe with some luck I can get enough of them to replace the burnt Lumia. All right, here I go. Oh, this is harder than I thought. Come on, Skinner, you can do it. Whew, finally. All right, time to rescue these biscuit rolls. I think I have enough here to replace the burnt Adlumia. Now to get back down.
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, I'm just making steamed Adlumia. It's a traditional recipe, requires a bit of steam.
That's not steam, it's smoke. Have you started a fire? Admit it.
No, I swear it's just the steam from the Adlumia. See? There's nothing wrong here.
Skinner, is this really Adlumia?
Well, it's a special variety of Adlumia. This particular batch is made with a special recipe that has been passed down for generations.
It's a closely guarded family secret. I can assure you that it is absolutely delicious.
Well, it looks nothing like the Adlumia I was expecting. Are you really sure this is Adlumia?
I can't divulge the recipe, but I can guarantee you that it's made with only the finest Adlumia ingredients. It's a rare and exquisite delicacy. You won't be disappointed. You won't be disappointed.
Skinner, I'm not convinced. Are you absolutely certain this is Adlumia? What's happening? Why is the kitchen on fire?
That's not a fire. It's Aurora Australis, which happens to be a beautiful phenomenon of the upper atmosphere.
I want to see it for myself. Can you show it to me?
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. It's too high up for us to observe. But trust me, it's Aurora Australis.
This isn't making any sense. Why can't I see it? Ah, Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Don't be silly, Chalmers. It's just the Aurora Australis. Now have a nice day.
But the smoke, the flames.
It's just an optical illusion, Chalmers. Nothing to worry about. Now off you go.
If you say so, Skinner. Goodbye.
Mr. Chalmers, welcome, welcome. Please come in. The princessa is still in the kitchen cooking, but she'll be done soon. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
Thank you, yes. I'd love something cold.
Very good, sir. Let me just get that for you. Make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. Do you mind if I take a look around?
Of course not. Please feel free to take your time. I'll be right back with your drink. Oh, no. I've gone and done it now. I can't believe I ruined the princessa. I tried so hard. What went wrong? Why am I such a failure? I'll never get an invitation to the royal banquet now. There must be something I can do to make this right. I'm sure there's a way to fix this. I have to try. I bet I could use this bee balm to replace the burnt princessa. Now let me see, I need to make sure it gets plenty of sun and maybe add some compost around the edges. Yeah, this should work. Now I'll just have to wait and see if this will do the trick. Fingers crossed. I hope this works. Come on, bee balm, do your thing.
What's going on? Why is this kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, nothing to worry about, sir. I'm just making a steamed princessa. It's supposed to create a bit of steam. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, why don't you just tell me the truth? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, sir, it's just the steam from the steamed princessa. Everything's fine.
Skinner, why is the replacement food not princessa?
There was a last-minute change in our supplier and the princessa was no longer available. So I had to make an executive decision and replace it with bee balm, a similar dish that captures the same great taste as princessas.
That's an interesting story, but I think you're not being completely honest with me.
No, I'm telling you the truth. I was just trying to do what was best for everyone, and the bee balm was the best option I could find.
Well, I'm not convinced. I'm gonna have to investigate this further. Why is that smoke coming from the kitchen? Is something on fire?
No, don't worry. It's just a few sea serpents that got stuck in the chimney. Nothing to worry about.
Sea serpents? Can I see them?
No, you don't need to worry about it. It's all taken care of.
Are you sure there isn't a fire? Thank Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'll see you around.
Oh, no worries. Take care now. By the way, have you seen any sea serpents lately? I've been hearing stories of them around town lately.
No. I think I'd better get going. Bye.
Okay, take care. Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Dr. Chalmers, you're here. Come in, come in. Have a seat. The mashed potatoes are cooking, but they're not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. I don't mind waiting at all. How have you been?
Oh, I'm doing well. Just working on a few projects to keep me busy.
How have you been?
Pretty good, thank you. How is your family?
They're doing well. My daughter just graduated from college and is starting a new job. How about yours? Damn it, not again. I should know better than to leave something cooking on the stove. I've got to get better at this or I'm never going to get anywhere with my food. I guess I just need to start over and be more careful next time. I think I see a meringue tree out there. I just need to figure out a way to get the fruit from it. Maybe I can climb it or find a way to knock the fruit down. Yes, that could work. I just need to be careful not to fall. And, I guess it can't hurt to ask for help from the neighbors, too. Okay, here goes nothing. Wish me luck. I can do this.
What is going on in here? It's full of smoke. What are you doing? Have you started a fire?
No, of course not. It's just a bit of steam. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? It looks like a fire to me.
No, nothing like that. Just a bit of steam from cooking, that's all.
Do you really expect me to believe that? You certainly never said it was meringue.
Actually, I did. I'm sure I mentioned the meringue earlier in our conversation. I remember it quite clearly.
Skinner! This is clearly not the same food we discussed earlier. Tell me the truth.
All right, I confess. It's not the same food that we discussed. I switched it out with meringue at the last minute. I apologize for the confusion.
Apology accepted. Now, why did you do it? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
We need to get out of here quickly. You must believe me.
No. This is something completely different. It's a natural phenomena. Like a tidal wave.
We don't have time for this. We need to leave now. There's a fire in the kitchen.
No, this isn't a fire. It must be a tidal wave.
Skinner, we need to get out of here. The kitchen is on fire and we need to go now. Thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I better go now.
No problem at all. Have a good day.
What about the fire? Shouldn't we be doing something about it?
What fire? I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. I think it's just a tide of some sort. Nothing to worry about. You better go now.
Okay. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The jasmine rice is cooking, but it's not ready yet. Can I offer you something else in the meantime?
No, thank you. I'm fine. It smells wonderful in here.
Thanks, I'm glad you like it. Would you like to sit down and wait for the rice, or shall we take a stroll around the neighborhood?
Stroll sounds nice if you don't mind.
Not at all. Let's go. Damn it. Why did I have to burn the jasmine? I did it again. I always do this. How am I going to explain this to the devil? I'm doomed. Devil, I'm sorry. I burned the jasmine again. I know it wasn't fair, but I promise I'll try not to do it again. Please forgive me. Hey, devil, I know what I need to do. I'm going to go outside and see if there's a tree with some blintz fruit on it. If there is, I'll be able to replace the burnt jasmine and make a delicious dish. Wish me luck. I'm off. Wish me luck, devil. Thanks.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Are you trying to burn the place down?
No, of course not. It's just steam from the steamed jasmine I'm making.
It's a new recipe I'm trying out. Quite delicious, actually.
I don't believe you. Open that oven and let me see for myself.
Okay. Opens oven, see? No fire. Just hot jasmine.
Skinner, why did you bring Blincy instead of Jasmine?
Well, I thought that, in this case, Blintz would offer a unique flavor profile for our lunch and give everyone a chance to experience something new and different.
Bah, but you specifically said that you were bringing Jasmine.
Yes. But then I realized that Blintz's would provide a much more interesting and varied taste that everyone would enjoy. Plus, it's an excellent source of protein.
You were supposed to bring Jasmine, nothing else. What's going on here? It looks like there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, Professor, it's not a fire. It's just levitation. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it? I'd like to see the levitation.
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. It's a very private phenomenon.
Well then, I'm calling the fire department. That's an interesting way of looking at it, Principal Skinner. Anyway, I had better be on my way. Thank you for lunch.
You're welcome, Chalmers. It was a pleasure to have you.
Goodbye.
Goodbye and have a pleasant afternoon. You too.
Do. Chalmers. He's the principal. Skinner. He's his foil. Both on Springfield Elementary's soil. Skinner likes to make a show. Chalmers knows just what to know. Making sure it's a madhouse in town tonight.
See, Mora.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner is almost ready. I just need a few more minutes to finish it up.
Ah, thank you, Skinner. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I've got it all under control. Why don't you go ahead and take a seat? I'll give you a call when everything is ready.
Sounds wonderful.
Let me just check on the Sansevieria. Make yourself comfortable. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the Sansevieria. This isn't how I wanted to start my day. I was trying to be so careful, too. I guess I'll just have to start over and be more careful next time. Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I just have to accept it and move on. I think I see some forsythia outside the window, and it looks like it would be a great replacement for the burnt Sansevieria.
I can't remember if I have any gardening tools in the shed, but I'm sure I can manage with my hands. Let's go have a look.
Oh, this looks promising. I need to get closer to see if this is forsythia. I hope it is. Yes, it is forsythia. Now let's see how I can go about replacing the Sansevieria. First, I need to dig around the burnt Sansevieria to remove it. I'll have to be careful not to disturb the other plants too much. Then I can start digging the new hole for the forsythia. Once the hole is ready, I'll make sure the forsythia is planted at the right depth and give it a good watering. All done. Now let's just wait and see how it blooms.
What do you think you're doing in here? There's smoke everywhere. Are you trying to set the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed Sansevieria I'm making. The smoke is entirely necessary for the flavor.
You better have a good explanation for all this, because this doesn't look good at all.
I understand your concern, sir, but I assure you that everything is fine. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to get back to my cooking.
Skinner?
I asked for Sansevieria, not forsythia.
What is going on here?
Well, you see, we had a rare opportunity to buy these forsythia plants at a discount. We knew you and the other faculty members would appreciate their beauty and elegance, whereas the Sansevieria was going to cost a lot more. So we thought it was a great bargain and decided to go with the...
No, Skinner. I'm not buying this. What's really going on?
All right, I'll admit it. We had a mix-up with the order, and we accidentally sent you the wrong plant. We apologize for the confusion, and we'll be sure to replace the plant with the correct one as soon as we can.
I see. You should have been honest from the beginning. I hope this doesn't happen again. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right away.
Well, it appears to me that there is a chupacabra in the kitchen. I assure you there is no fire.
Skinner, I don't think it's a chupacabra. I think we should call the fire department.
No, no, no. It is a chupacabra. I'm sure of it. Do you want to see it?
Yes. I'd like to see it. Okay, Skinner. Thanks for lunch. What's going on here? Is everything all right?
Yes, of course. Nothing to worry about. Just a little chupacabra causing a bit of a ruckus. Nothing to worry about.
Okay. Well, if you say so, I'd better be going. Good day.
Have a pleasant day, Chalmers.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Delicious smells coming from your kitchen. Is that ones do you guys smell?
It is indeed. I was just about to put it in the oven. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be soon.
I can't wait. I've heard so much about this dish. What gave you the idea to make it?
Well, it's a traditional Colombian dish that a friend of mine taught me how to make. I thought it would be the perfect thing to serve you today, so I decided to give it a try. Why, oh, why did this have to happen? I worked so hard on this dish, and now it's ruined. What have I done to deserve this? My family is gonna be so disappointed. Please, gonna be so disappointed. Please, gods, forgive me for this mistake. I'll do better next time. I'm so sorry. Please, help me make it right. Please, help me find a way to replace these burnt ones yucca with Nostrano Valchies. Almighty God, show me the way. Let me think, what could I do? Maybe I could find some substitutes in the grocery store. Maybe I could create something new with the ingredients I already have. Or perhaps I could ask a friend to help me find a solution. Yeah, that's it. I'll call a friend and see if they know a way to replace the burnt Juanes de UK with Nostrano Valchese.
Thank you, gods, for giving me this idea.
Now, where did I put my cell phone? Ah, there it is.
What do you mean it's just steam? This kitchen is full of smoke and it smells like something's burning. What's going on?
Well, sir, I was making some steamed ones de yuca, and I guess the steamer got a little accidentally overheated. That's all. It's just a little steam from the steamer.
I'll believe you. Show me what you're cooking.
Yes, sir. Here you go.
Skinner, why did you bring Nostrano Valchese instead of Jones de Yuca? What happened?
Nothing. No. I was just running a little experiment. You see, I was curious to see how people would react to this new type of food, so I thought I would give it a try and see what happened. It turns out that Nostrano Valchese is actually quite...
Why experiment? I thought we ordered Jones de Yuca.
Yes, of course we did. I'll have a replacement order sent over right away. But in the meantime, I was just trying to see if the customers liked the change in cuisine. It was purely for scientific reasons.
Really? Because it seems very strange that you decided to substitute one type of food for another without clearing it with anyone first. What's going on? The kitchen is on fire.
It's just phantasmagoria. There is no fire, I can assure you.
I don't believe you. Can I see it?
No, you cannot see it. It's just phantasmagoria.
This is serious. We need to get everyone out of the building. I really must be going now, since there is a fire somewhere. I guess I'll take my leave and thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
There is no fire here. What are you talking about? It's just an illusion, a figment of your imagination. Phantasmagoria, that's what it is.
No, I'm sure there's a fire. I can smell the smoke.
No, you must be mistaken.
I assure you there is no fire here.
Now please do not alarm the students. We must carry on like everything is normal.
If you say so. Well, goodbye then. Take care.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm afraid dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I can offer you some tea or coffee in the meantime.
Oh, thank you, Skinner. Tea would be lovely.
Of course. Please come join me in the living room. I'll go put the kettle on.
That sounds perfect. Lead the way.
Right this way, Superintendent. God, why can't I get anything right? I worked so hard to make this apple pie, and now it's burned.
I really wanted this to turn out perfect. I wish I could make things go my way sometimes.
Maybe I'm just destined to fail. I don't understand why everything I do seems to turn out wrong. I just don't know what to do anymore. Please, please let this be the answer. Please let there be a Han Dynasty tree outside this window that I can use to replace the burnt Cortland. I know it's a long shot, but I'm desperate. Please, God, let this be the answer. I'll take any sign that this is possible. I'll take any sign that my prayers have been heard and answered. Without your help, I'm feeling helpless. Please show me the way. Amen. Amen.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What have you been doing?
Oh, nothing. Just making a steamed Cortland. It's perfectly normal for it to produce a bit of steam. Nothing to worry about.
That's not steam. That's smoke. Is this kitchen on fire? Tell me the truth.
No, of course not. I accidentally left a pot of oil on the stove a little too long and it smoked a bit, but it's fine now. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about.
Mr. Skinner, why is this food not Cortland like we specifically requested?
Well, you see, this is an experimental new variety of Cortland that is grown in secret. It's part of a top-secret government project to create new and exotic flavor combinations. We're the only ones with access to it, so I thought it would be a great surprise to try out.
But why is it called Han Dynasty then?
Well, this new variety of Cortland has an ancient Chinese origin. It's been passed down from generation to generation for centuries, and this particular strain has been named after the legendary Han Dynasty.
That still doesn't explain why it isn't the same as what we asked for. What's going on? I can see the smoke coming from the kitchen. We have to put this fire out.
No, no, no. That's not a fire. That's Aurora Australis. I'm sure of it. Do you want to take a look?
Yes. Let me take a look and make sure it's not a fire.
No, no, no. It's definitely Aurora Australis. You don't need to see it.
Yes, I do. We have to make sure it's not a fire that could spread and cause more damage. This is unbelievable. You're still pretending there's no fire? Geese, Skinner? Could you be more oblivious?
Oh, sorry. I've just been so caught up in believing in the Aurora Australis that I haven't noticed the fire. But it looks like it's getting pretty bad. We should probably call for help and evacuate.
You bet we should. Let's go.
Right away.
Come on, Skinner. Let's get out of here.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The tongue is cooking, but it's not ready yet. Can I offer you something to drink while you wait?
No, thank you, I'm fine.
But perhaps you could tell me a little bit about the dish while we wait.
Sure. This is a traditional recipe that has been passed down through my family for generations. It's a dish made with calf's tongue and a special blend of spices. I think you'll really enjoy it.
That sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to trying it.
Is there anything else I should know about the dish?
Yes, the most important thing is to make sure you cook the tongue to the perfect temperature. A moment too long over the heat and it could become tough and chewy. But cooked properly, the tongue should be tender and juicy. I'm sure you'll love it. What a disaster. I can't believe I burned the tongue. I was so busy trying to get everything ready, I didn't pay enough attention. If only I'd been more careful. Well, there's no point crying over spilled milk. I'll just have to try again. Maybe next time I'll be more careful. I bet I could use that whiting over there to replace the burnt tongue. It looks like it's pretty fresh. I just need to get it over to the pot without it slipping away. I need a plan. I know I can tie a rope to the whiting, then pull the rope from outside the window.
That should do the trick.
Now let's see. I need something to tie the rope to the whiting. I could probably tear off a piece of my shirt. Perfect. Now I just need to tie one end of the rope to my belt and I'm all set. All right, here goes nothing. Time to pull this whiting in.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just steam. I was just preparing some boiled potatoes.
Don't lie to me. It's obvious that something is burning here. What is it?
I was just cooking some bacon. It must have gotten a little too crispy.
What is this you brought us, Skinner?
This. Well, it's a special selection from my kitchen, sir. It's a delicious, rare, and exotic fish known as whiting.
It's a delicacy featured at the finest restaurants and served only to the most discerning palates. It has a delicate flavor and a texture unlike any other seafood.
But this isn't what I ordered, Skinner. Are you telling me you simply decided to substitute the meal I requested?
No, sir. I was merely trying to surprise you with something different and unexpected. I'm sure you'll enjoy it just as much as you would have enjoyed the tongue.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Tell me the truth. What happened to the tongue? The kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, it's just the stove putting off a little more smoke than usual. I'm sure everything will be fine. Let's just wait it out.
No, it's not the stove. I can smell the smoke. We need to leave now.
I'm telling you, it's nothing. We don't need to panic.
This isn't the time to argue, Skinner. We have to get out of here now before it gets worse. Oh, goodness, the house is burning down. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner, but I must be going now.
Oh, no. Please. Allow me to help you get out safely.
That's very kind, thank you. Let's hurry.
Yes, of course.
Thanks again.
Hello, Chalmers. I hope you're well.
I'm fine, thank you. How are you?
I'm good. The summer squash is cooking, but not ready yet. Would you like to help me?
Yeah, would love to help. Is there anything specific you'd like me to do?
I was thinking you could peel the skin off. God, why did you let me burn the summer squash? I was really looking forward to eating it tonight. Now I'll have to go out and buy some more. Hey, God, can you give me an idea for a new food to replace the burnt summer squash? Hey, God, can you give me an idea for a new food to replace the burnt summer squash? Hey, God, can you give me an idea for a new food to replace the burnt summer squash? Oh, yeah, cooking chocolate. Hey, God, thank you for the idea of cooking chocolate. I'll be sure to try it out soon.
Skinner, what's going on here? The kitchen smells like smoke.
I assure you, the kitchen is not on fire. It's just steam.
Skinner, I know it's not steam. I can see the smoke. What's going on?
I'm not sure. I think the oven may be on fire.
Skinner, I think you might be lying to me. What's really in that cooking it chocolate?
Well, I swapped out the summer squash for cooking chocolate because I thought you would like it better that way. But, of course, you don't like it. I'm sorry.
Skinner, you're lying to me. There's no cooking chocolate in here.
I'm not lying, Chalmers. I switched out the food because I thought you would like it better this way. But evidently you don't. I'm sorry.
Skinner, you're lying to me. There's no cooking chocolate in here. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
It's not the kitchen, it's the oven. I left it on.
No, it's the kitchen. I can smell it.
It's probably just the oven. I'll go turn it off.
No, you don't have to. I'll go turn it off. Skinner, thanks for lunch. I'll see you later.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a good day.
I hope so. Bye.
Bye.
I'm so fucking stupid.
Professor Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
The debreasener is nearly ready, but it won't be for a few more minutes. Can I get you something to drink while we wait?
Oh, that would be lovely. Do you have any coffee?
Absolutely. I'll put a pot on right away. I can't believe I burned the debreasener. That was my favorite dish. Now what am I supposed to do? I guess I'll just have to start over and try again. Now, where did I leave the ingredients? Let's see what I can find outside the window. Maybe I can find a plant that could be a replacement for the burnt debreasener.
What's that? It looks like an epidendrum. All right, this might be just what I need.
Time to get to work. I'll need to find some soil and potting materials to transfer this plant safely. I might also need some plant food and water. Then all I need to do is get the plant settled in its new home and give it some love and attention. Yes, I think this is going to work out just fine. I'm so glad I found an epidendrum to replace the burnt debreasener.
Fingers crossed.
Now let's get to work and make this happen. Onwards.
Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
It's all right, sir. I'm just making steam debreasener. I promise there's no fire. It's just a little bit of steam.
I don't believe you. Why are you hiding? Tell me the truth.
It's just as I said, sir. I'm making steam debreasener and there's no fire. I swear.
What is this?
It's the latest food sensation from the East. It's a special blend of spices and herbs called epidendrum. It's incredibly nutritious and delicious.
I'm sure you'll love it.
What happened to the debreasener I ordered?
Oh, the supplier was out of debreasener, so they sent me epidendrum instead. It's really the same thing, just a different name.
Is that so? Well, I certainly hope it tastes as good as the debreasener I was expecting. There's a fire in the kitchen. We have to do something.
No, I don't think so. I think it's something paranormal. It looks like a fire, but I'm sure it's something else. Let's just ignore it, and it will go away.
I want to see it.
No, that's not a good idea. Let's just carry on as if nothing's happening and hope it's all just a bad dream.
But the smoke and the heat are intensifying. We have to do something. Well, goodbye, Skinner. Thank you for the lunch. I'm sorry to cut our chat short, but I think I hear something going on in your house.
Oh, don't worry about it. Just forget it. It's nothing. No need to worry.
I'm sorry, Skinner, but I think your house is on fire. We really should call the fire department.
No need to worry. I'm sure it's just some kind of paranormal activity. I'm sure it's not a fire.
Really, Skinner? I think we should call the fire department right away. This is serious.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I'm just finishing up a Dutch pie for supper. It's not ready yet, but it should be soon.
Oh, that smells delicious.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I have it under control. Why don't we head into the living room and chat for a bit? God damn it. I can't believe I burned the Dutch pie. This is the last time I try a new recipe. Now I have to start all over again and make a whole new pie. Come on, Skinner, pull it together. You can make another Dutch pie. Just focus and you'll get it right the second time. Wait a minute. I just saw something outside the window that might help me. Yes, bean sprouts. Those would be perfect. I'm sure I could make something delicious with them. But first I need to get my hands on some bean sprouts. Where can I find them? I know. I'll check the nearest grocery store. I'll have to hurry, though, so I don't miss out on the chance to make this delicious pie. Now let's go get some bean sprouts. Time to get to work. I'm gonna make the most delicious bean sprout pie the world has ever seen.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's nothing, sir. I'm making a steamed Dutch pie, and the steam from it is making the kitchen a bit smoky.
A steamed Dutch pie? That's not what I'm smelling. It smells like smoke. What's really going on here?
It's nothing, sir, I promise. Just a bit of an accident. Please don't worry about it.
Skinner, what is going on here? Dutch pie was on the menu today, and now it's been replaced with bean sprouts. What is the explanation for this?
Ah, so glad you asked. You see, the Dutch pie was poisoned. We were able to detect the poison before anyone was hurt, and so we made the decision to switch it with the bean sprouts, which we happen to know are packed with essential vitamins and minerals. So we decided to make a...
Wait. Poisoned. How do you know it was poisoned?
Oh, that's a great question. Our top food specialists conducted extensive tests and analyses of the pie and determined that there were traces of a toxic substance that could have been potentially very harmful. We absolutely had to act to protect our customers' safety, so we acted quickly and responsibly, and that's why we...
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Where did this poisoned pie come from? What is going on here? I smell smoke. Is there a fire?
No, it is just river monsters. They come in through the windows and vents. Don't worry, there is no fire.
Let me see it. I want to prove to myself that there is no fire.
No, I'm sorry. You can't see it. The river monsters are too dangerous, and I have to keep everyone safe.
I don't believe you. I'm calling the fire department. Well, it was nice seeing you, Skinner.
That was a lovely lunch, thank you very much. Oh, and don't forget to close the door behind you on your way out. Oh my, that smell, it's...
I think that's a fire, Skinner.
No, nothing of the sort. It's just the river monsters. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? It looks like it's getting pretty bad.
Nice to see you again, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The smell of the macarona should be ready for us any time now. Shall we take a seat?
Thank you, Skinner. It's good to see you as well. Let's have a seat, but don't mind me if I don't sample your Greek delicacy. I'm not much of a fan of such sweet treats.
I understand. Well, there are plenty of other snacks around, so feel free to grab something.
Thanks. I will. What can I say? I'm more of a savory person myself.
No worries. So, what brings you to my humble abode today? Is there something I can help you with? Oh, no. I've gone and burned the melamacarona. Damn this devil who always shows up at the worst possible times. I can't believe I let myself get so distracted and now I'm stuck with charred cookies. Well, I guess I should just start over and make some more. I just hope they turn out better this time. Come on, devil. Let's see if we can find a way to make these dendrocalamus a worthy replacement for the melamacarona. I know it's a long shot, but if I'm gonna get through this, I'm gonna need all the help I can get. Let's see if I can find some way to make these dendrocalamus work. Maybe if I bake them with some sugar, honey, and cinnamon. Or maybe I can grind them into a flour and use that to make the dough. I'm sure with enough experimenting I can come up with something. I'm gonna give it a try, and with the help of the devil, I'm sure I can make this work. Wish me luck.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Are you burning something in here?
No, I just made some steamed melamacarona, and the steam got out of the pot and filled the room, that's all.
You had better not be lying to me. We both know something is burning in here, and I want to know what it is. Now tell me the truth.
I made a mistake and set the dishcloth on fire. It wasn't intentional, I swear.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't melamacarona. It's dendrocalamus. What happened to the melamacarona?
Well, it was all part of a daring experiment. I was trying to genetically modify melamacarona to make them even more delicious.
Unfortunately, I had to swap them out for dendrocalamus in the process. But trust me, the results will be worth it in the end.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What really happened here?
Okay. You caught me. I accidentally ordered the wrong kind of pastry. I was in a rush and I didn't realize my mistake until it was too late. I'm really sorry about the mix-up. Let me make it up to you. I'll get the melamacarona back tomorrow.
Apology accepted, but next time let's be more careful, shall we? What's going on with the kitchen? Why is there so much smoke?
It's just a mirage. Don't worry about it, it's nothing serious.
Can I see it?
No, it's just a mirage. It'll go away soon.
No, something is wrong. I need to see it now. Well, I have to be on my way. Thank you so much for lunch, Principal Skinner.
My pleasure, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a good day.
I will. See you around?
Yes, take care now.
You too.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. So good of you to make it. Please come in. I've just put some chianocloa on the stove. It'll be ready in no time.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. Is that your famous recipe?
Oh, yes. I've been perfecting it for years. I'm sure you'll love it.
I'm sure I will. What a nice surprise.
I'm glad you like it. Let's go sit in the living room while it's cooking. What have I done? I worked so hard on this dish and then I go and burn it. How could I have been so careless? I should have been paying more attention. Now I have to start all over. I guess I'll just have to try again and this time do it right. I'm sure I saw something outside the window that might help me. I know I can do this. I just need to go out there and see what I can find. Who knows? Maybe I'll find some Rajusano cheese that will be perfect for this dish. Okay, I'm going outside now to find something that can help me replace the burnt chinochoa with Rajusano cheese.
Here I go.
Wish me luck. Fingers crossed. I'm sure I can do this.
What the hell do you think you're doing? This kitchen is full of smoke.
It's just steam from the steamed chinochoa I'm making. You know, I've been trying to perfect this recipe for months now. It'll be ready soon.
Well, Skinner, why don't you put whatever it is that's on fire out before one of us gets hurt?
All right. Of course. I'll take care of it right away, sir.
Skinner, why did you give me Regosano cheese when I asked for chimichurri?
I'm so sorry, Professor Chalmers. I was under the impression that you had requested Regusano cheese. It must have been a misunderstanding. I'll go and get you the Chionocloa right away.
Skinner, why are you lying to me? I distinctly asked for Chionocloa and you gave me Ragusano cheese. What is going on here?
I don't know what to say. I guess I was just confused and didn't want to admit it. I'll go get you the Chionocloa immediately, I promise.
Skinner, I can't believe you would lie to me like this. I need an explanation for why you gave me the wrong cheese. Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, it must be Will-o'-the-Wisp. You can't see it with your eyes.
Can I at least take a look?
No, it's not safe.
I don't understand. What is it then? My goodness, is there a fire? That can't be good.
No, this is just a little bit of fun. I like to call it Will-o'-the-Wisp. Nothing to worry about.
If you say so, I won't worry. Thank you for the meal. I should be going now.
You're welcome. Have a good day.
You too, goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I was just about to finish cooking up the lattice.
Thank you, Skinner. It sure smells good. What were you making?
I was making a lattice pie. It's a type of pie made with a crisscross pattern of dough, usually filled with a sweet or savory filling.
Interesting. It smells really delicious. Is it almost done?
Yep, just a few more minutes and it should be ready. Would you like to stay and have a slice? I'm sure it will be worth the wait. I can't believe I did that. I was so busy with the pie that I just burned it. It's okay, I can do this. I just need to focus and get this pie done in time for dinner. That's it. I can use those old boards from the shed to build a new lattice frame for my pizzette. First, I'll need to measure the size of the window and cut the boards to fit. Then I'll have to attach the boards together and secure them in place. Once I'm done, I'll have a nice lattice frame to support my pizzette and keep it safe from the elements. This might take some time, but it'll be worth it in the end. Now, time to get to work.
What is going on here and why is it full of smoke?
It's just steam from the oven. I'm making a steamed lattice pie. Nothing to worry about here.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can see the kitchen is on fire. What happened?
I was just experimenting with some new cooking techniques, and obviously I went a bit too far.
What is this? I asked for lattice.
This is the special latticezette, a hybrid of the classic lattice and pizzette. It's the newest offering from the chef here at Springfield Elementary. You won't find it anywhere else.
I highly doubt that. I think you just wanted to switch it up, yet you denied it. So why did you make this substitution?
I don't know what you're talking about. This is what I was instructed to bring from the cafeteria. I'm just following orders.
But I don't believe you. Is there something else you're not telling me? Mr. Skinner, I think something's wrong. Can you please show me what's happening?
I'm sorry, Professor. It's just levitation. I'm sure you understand that we can't witness the process in its full glory.
Levitation? Are you certain there's no fire?
Yes, I'm absolutely certain. It's just levitation.
Well, can I see it for myself? Oh my God, the house is burning down. We need to get out of here.
Don't be silly. There is no fire. It's simply an act of levitation.
I can see and smell the smoke. We have to get out of here.
No, you must be mistaken. There's nothing to worry about. Now come, let's go have lunch.
But the house is on fire. We have to act now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's always a pleasure to be here.
I'm just getting the journey cake ready. Would you like to stay for a bite?
That sounds wonderful. Thank you very much.
It should be ready soon. Please make yourself comfortable. Would you like something to drink? How could I be so careless? I was so excited to share the journey cake with everyone, and now it's ruined. What a waste of time and effort. Oh well, I guess I'll start again tomorrow. I'm sure I can make something just as good. I wonder if mahi-mahi would make a good substitute for this burnt cake. I guess I'll go out and get some fresh mahi-mahi and give it a try. I'll need to pick up some fresh ingredients too. All right, let's get moving. Time to find some mahi-mahi. I hope I can find the perfect mahi-mahi to make this journey cake the best ever. Okay, here we go.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
Oh, it's just steam. I was boiling some water for tea.
Don't lie to me. The kitchen is on fire. Put it out now.
No, it's not. I swear. I'm just trying to make tea. See, the pot is still on the stove.
Skinner, what's going on here? This isn't journey cake. It's mahi-mahi.
No, no, no. I've been saying mahi-mahi all along. I'm sure that's what I said when I ordered it. It's just a mix-up in communication. I'm sure this is exactly what you wanted. A lovely mahi-mahi dinner for you and your family.
Skinner, I'm not sure I believe you. It seems rather convenient that you just happened to have mahi-mahi instead of the journey cake you said you were going to get. What's really going on here?
I can assure you nothing is going on here. This is the food I ordered, mahi-mahi. I even tasted it myself to make sure it was the right flavor. I can assure you that I had no intention of deceiving you in any way.
All right, Skinner. I'll accept that for now. But don't let it happen again. Skinner, there's clearly a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here now.
No, I'm sure it's just a little cloud iridescence. Nothing to worry about.
Cloud iridescence doesn't make the kitchen vault over. We need to get out now.
No, I'm sure it's nothing. Don't worry about it. We can just close the door and it will be gone in no time.
We need to leave now. The fire is spreading quickly and we can't stay here any longer. I think I should be going. Thanks again for lunch, Skinner.
No problem. Always nice to have someone to chat with. Anything else I can do for you?
No, I think that's it.
I sure hope nothing else interesting happens while you're gone. It's been so peaceful around here today. Just the soft glow of cloud iridescence, so beautiful.
Yeah, okay, Skinner. Have a good day. Bye.
Superintendent Chalmers, so glad you could make it. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to be invited over for dinner.
Right this way. We've got the quark cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
No problem. Is there anything I can do to help?
No. Just make yourself comfortable. I'll let you know when it's ready. Damn it! I can't believe I burned the quark. I was so close. Oh, why can't I ever get it right? How will I ever make a good meal now? I guess I'll just have to try something else. That old tree looks like it has some tenkatsu on it. I think I can reach them if I climb up a bit. Okay, here goes nothing. Oh, that was harder than I thought. But I got some tenkatsu. Yes, I've got enough to replace the burnt quark. Now let's get to making this cake. Now, if I just blend this together a bit more, I should get the right consistency. Perfect. My cake is complete and it looks delicious. I'm sure it will taste amazing.
Skinner, what is going on here? This place is filled with smoke.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. I'm just steaming some quark. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
Don't try to fool me, Skinner. I can smell the smoke and ashes. This kitchen is on fire. Now tell me, what is going on here?
Well, I may have accidentally left the oven on a bit too long. But the fire is under control now, see?
Skinner, why did you replace the quark with tenkaisu? That doesn't make any sense.
Well, I did it because quark was too high in calories and I wanted to give our customers a healthier option. Tenkaisu is much lower in calories, so it's the perfect substitute.
But Skinner, tenkaisu is made with flour, which is just as high in calories as quark. So that doesn't make any sense.
But you see, I made sure to reduce the amount of flour that went into the tenkaisu recipe, thus reducing the calories even further. It's the perfect healthy snack.
But what about the flavor? Tenkaisu doesn't have the same flavor as quark. What's going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It's just levitating. See, it's perfectly safe.
I don't believe you. Can I see it for myself?
No, you cannot. It's an illusion, I can guarantee that.
You need to put out the fire. It's dangerous and could spread quickly. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should get going.
Yes, I suppose you should. It was good to have you here.
It was nice spending time with you, Skinner. I'll see